Hey, what's up, guys? We are live. Welcome to Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition with Joe with Andrew Tate
and a full panel.
Ladies.
Let's go.
Let's get into it, man.
Go.
All the night is my world. City light, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's a night, kind of pattern. I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and find out against a new tomorrow. I guess I'll just believe in.
I mean, listen, if you want to get out, if you want to leave, you're more than welcome.
I asked you to stop with the question and you didn't. Do you
Get
want
out.
me to
That's
leave?
serious. Get the f- out. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night
Bro, I'll maintain that that's the coolest intro in show business.
Thanks, man.
It's bad boy. It's like it's old school, but it's bad.
Trying to keep it Miami, you know what I'm saying? So, quick announcements, guys. Patreon.com/freshfit. You guys want to see all the behind-the-scenes content to include me kicking out Selena Powell. Well, not really her, but her annoying-ass friend. Yeah, she was the worst. She was the worst. I ain't even going to say her name. I think her first name was Stupid, and then last name Bimbo. Yeah, Stupid Bimbo.
Something like that.
Yeah. So check us out over there, guys, on patreon.com. Also, we talk about cryptocurrency, making money, starting a business, real estate investing. As you guys know, I'm a real estate investor myself, and so is Fresh. So check us out over there, as well as, how to get chicks as well. We help you with that. Also, guys, let's see here. Spotify. We're on Google, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. Every single platform you guys listen to podcasts, we are there. Just make sure you wear headphones, especially the last podcast we just did with Andrew. Definitely not politically correct, guys. Okay.
That was lit, though.
Shout out Twitch, by the way.
Yeah, man.
Twitch, we love you.
Everything. We talked about pimping, hoes, depression ain't real. We talked about everything. Why you can't be a loser as a man in 2021. You know what I'm saying? And beyond.
Right.
Yeah.
So check us out over there, guys. And we also talked extensively about the War Room and Hustles University, why you got to get money. Links are below, by the way, for that.
You need money, bro.
Also, guys, we're on freshfitpodcaststore.com. Get the merch, right? T-shirts, hoodies, etc. Also, vlog channel, Fresh. You want to talk about it real quick?
Guys, we're behind the scenes, man. We're out living life on the yachts with the thoughts, getting lit. Check it out, man. I'll just play with
Misogyny.
Check out the channel.
And then also, guys, we got another YouTube channel. It's Fresh and Fit Clips. Check us out over there. If you don't got time to watch the 2 to 3 hour full podcast, go ahead and check us out on the Clips channel because we have everything there, nice and short and sweet for you. Just make sure you wear headphones because you'll get in trouble.
Might get fired.
And then Chris also has a Twitch.
Guys, I'm on Twitch on Aaron Poxon. I released my first merch gang in the house. So guys, tune in. Follow me on Twitch. I will do a post show with the ladies and Andrew Tate. Let's get it. Merch gang, we out here.
Go support Chris, man.
All right, cool. And then also, guys, ladies, I want to come on the show. Just DM. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, DM me at Aaron C. Poxon. Make sure if you're flying out from any other state to Miami, bring a man with you because we want to hit you.
Nah.
So we out here.
Cool.
Nah.
And then Fresh Fit Podcast on Instagram. Fresh and Fit Podcast on Instagram, guys. Check us out over there. And then TikTok is Fresh and Fit on TT.
Let's see how long we're there for.
Yeah, we'll see if we don't get banned this time as well for the 7th or 8th time at this point. And then yeah, man, check us out on Instagram, man. Unplug Fit for me, and then Freshman CEO. Check us out there on Instagram. And and then as far as the ladies, Fresh Fit Podcast girls, will also put their IGs in the description. But I guess let's introduce the ladies.
So ladies, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, and your current dating status. Any body count if you want.
And body count. There you go. There you go.
Oh, you're going in hard
Again?
It's like that fresh.
That's what he says all the time.
Again?
We'll start right here.
My name is Rain Jasmine. I am 21 and I'm single.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm an entrepreneur.
Cool. What do you?
Wait.
Pause. What does that mean?
I own a hair care line.
Awesome. Shout out to you. Okay, cool. Just clarify there because you never know.
Hey y'all, my name's Cloudy with 2 eyes. You can follow me on Instagram at @Cloudy with 2 eyes. I'm inspiring model, I'm entrepreneur, real estate, so jack of all trades, I guess.
And current dating status?
Oh, single, and I'm 20. So
cool. Shout out to you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Lady Rivera and I work in the film industry and I'm 24 years old.
Cool.
And I am single.
Welcome.
Wait, film as in what? Porn star? Or P star?
I do acting and modeling in the film industry.
This nigga assumed the worst thing possible. What about you?
Hey, so it's Rocky again.
Welcome back.
Of course, you can find me on Instagram at It's Just Rocky. I have a skincare line, beard care line, and I'm a fitness coach. So yeah. and I'm married.
Cool. Welcome back.
Hi, I'm Liv. I'm 21. I own a cosmetics line and I also do modeling and I'm single.
Wait, the last time you have a boyfriend?
No, you said that last time too. I was single last time, but the first time I had a boyfriend.
What happened? Whoa, what happened to him?
Well, yeah.
What happened? Why is he gone?
He assumed I was cheating on him, but I wasn't. But he assumed.
He assumed you were cheating, but he wasn't. But you weren't, so you dumped him.
No, he dumped me.
What?
Wow.
But because he was assuming it, but I wasn't. But he believed it so much.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think really happened?
What?
I think he was just making up bullshit because he wanted an excuse to bail. That's what I think.
Ooh.
I don't think.
It
I don't.
really be like
No,
They
not
do
not in a
that.
disrespectful way to you. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm saying that if he accused you without proof.
Well,
and
there
he
was
just
some.
bailed.
It was like messages, but it was like when we were just talking.
Oh,
we
so
weren't
now you were
dating.
cheating.
No.
Now the
See, I
truth
wasn't.
comes.
See, it was barely like that. It was like me replying to someone. It wasn't even like. It wasn't like that.
Listen, if you're my woman, you don't
and we weren't
reply.
dating yet.
If you're my woman, you don't reply to nobody.
Facts.
What are you gonna talk to them for?
Here-
But if it
You
was
can
like-
talk to me. What are they gonna talk to you about? This is all a lie. Oh, we were just sitting and chit chat about my tits.
Haram.
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 Yeah. So, but didn't you wait? Hold on. Wasn't it like a guy that you were like friend zoned for a bit? That you guys, if I recall correctly, the guy that you were talking to, that he assumed that you were cheating on, wasn't he like a guy that was in a friend zone?
No.
Wasn't it someone you hooked up with before?
No.
Yo, I'm
No, there was more to the story, bro. Because I remember it. Yeah, look, see, look, her friend.
I don't know about friend zone.
Yeah, bro,
Yo.
look at the cap right now, yo.
Her friend gave it away.
Yeah, because it was a dude. I remember now because she came the first time.
Okay,
Right?
so
I don't remember faces, but I remember stories.
Yeah.
First time he came, had a boyfriend. Second time, oh, I don't have him anymore. Why not? Oh, he thought I was cheating on him. Really? Oh, yeah, I was talking with a guy that I hooked up with before. That's what it was. Am I right or am I right?
Wait, you said I was talking to a guy who.
That you had relations with before, and that's why he thought
Well,
you
no,
were
he
cheating.
assumed that. See, he assumed that, but it wasn't like that.
Baby, here's the answer.
It was some dude that she knew romantic.
Just don't talk to anybody. What do you just do it that way? Fixes it, right? You get a man, you don't talk to anybody. But
Oh gosh.
No, but the thing is I was talking to somebody, not like that though. It was like literally like a little bit of messages, like nothing.
little
And it was
bit.
before we started dating.
Little
It was
bit.
when we were like through like the beginning stages, the first month of meeting, you know?
Little bit.
Does that count as cheating?
the
Yes.
talking stage.
Yes. This
No,
counts.
stage.
Haram.
She's dating. They're
haram.
dating.
Asteroid.
Asteroid.
No.
Did he make it
Blow it
official?
up. Blow it up.
The talking stage was
Did he make it
What-
official?
What about you?
I'm Jade, and I'm in entertainment, and I am also single.
What kind of entertainment?
I do social media, I do podcasting, I do things of that nature.
Podcasting. what do you talk about?
I have a podcast
About what?
about free game.
For who? Men or women?
Both.
Okay, interesting.
All right, we'll put it to the test later and
Let's
see if
see.
she actually has game for guys.
All right.
I've
course
always
I
said
do.
that women are not capable of giving you good dating advice as a man, but we'll see. You know,
We will.
we
will.
shall see.
Misogyny.
We could play the game. We could play the roles reverse game to see if she really has game.
Oh, that was
Let's do it.
perfect.
Yeah.
That'd be
She's
cool.
ready for it.
Oh, she's confident.
Okay.
Okay, hi, I'm Jayanne. On Instagram, you could find me at Barbie J with 2 A's. I'm a model and I'm a nurse and I'm single.
Cool. Welcome.
All right.
I'm Bruna. I am a makeup artist, esthetician, and I'm also in hair school. I do music as well. I'm 22 and I'm taken.
Cool. Welcome.
right.
Last but not least.
Hey guys, my name is Shay, owner of Juice Fanatics Miami. I make cold pressed juices. I meal prep for people. I model and pretty much I'm 25 years old and I'm single.
Damn, everyone's a model, huh?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
We
Fair
Miami.
enough, yeah. All right, I'll read the chats real quick and then we'll get into the first question. All right, congrats on 500K from Mom Rizzle. Thank you so much. $5. Grease Junkies DIY, do it yourself, $5. Left the asteroid rain in us, please. Okay. 500K fresh, time to cream 1 foot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I made a
fresh.
promise. 500K.
Elijah Tickborn,
Okay, 1 foot.
all the way from Australia, $50. Happy birthday to the legend. We got you, bro. Shout out to
Hey.
Australia.
Down under.
Robert Moreno, $10. Congratulations on 500K. Haters are really gonna hate now. Facts.
Oh, they're coming.
$5. Francis and a Gaffak. Okay. Any news on Skippy, the 40-year-old virgin? I don't know, man. I'll DM him again and see what happens. Black Wolf Inc. $10. I had a depression a few I had a depression a few years ago and was ready to delete myself. Now I'm working my highest paying job, and I'm soon to be going back to school for my bachelor's. City boys, we up, baby. Up,
Good job,
I'm
bro.
over 9,000. We got you.
It's over 9,000.
And then Yo Culprit goes, yo, Captain already.
Damn.
And then we got Jay Wynn. I really wasn't too sure about Andrew at first, but he has gained my full respect. Love the podcast, and congrats on the 500K. Guys, Andrew's the real deal, bro.
Real G, man.
Yeah, man. Beast Mode 40205. Whenever you get back Michaela Peterson on, try to bring Andrew back. It'd be interesting as a motherfucker to see them interact. Cheers at 500K. Okay. Yo, Cobra, $5. Let's react to one of her podcast videos. I bet you don't know what the fuck she talking about. You got a response for that?
I do know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
Okay. Venom, congrats on the 500K, fellas. Thank you so much. And then Keandre Alcorn, 500K, baby, on to the next.
Thank you, brother.
$50. And Andrew, you want to introduce yourself to the people, man?
Exactly.
For those that may not know.
Last but not least.
I'm Andrew Tate. I'm a model. No.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, entrepreneur. Andrew Tate, 4-time kickboxing world champion. Retired now. Man of God, priest.
Yes.
Spend all my time in church. Never go to the club. No girlfriend, of course. You know, spend my time praying. You know me. You guys know me. The show knows me. The show knows me. I'm as innocent as they come.
Okay, no comment.
Why is everyone laughing? Nobody believes me.
No comment.
Nobody believes me.
Oh, man. That was great.
All right, so we'll hit the.
We got one more.
Oh, one more.
JT DeTrini.
Okay, JD Trini. Oh, congratulations, gentlemen, on 500K FNF gang. Let's get it. Thank you so
Thanks,
much, bro.
bro.
We appreciate that, man. $100. And then Andrew Chase. Hey, Myra, quick question. Did you ever file any charges to that fat chick that spit on you? You should definitely should if you haven't.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I probably got infected with the COVID, you know, but it is what it is, man.
But you know what? That's actually an interesting case study because that shows that men as a whole are more honorable than women because she spat at Myron. And in the COVID era, that's a serious assault, right?
Yeah, it is.
And Myron could cause her a lot of problems, but he's just like, you know what? Even though she was aggressive, I was here on the podcast. She was aggressive to him. She was
You were
rude
here
to
that
him.
episode.
She deserved to get kicked out. She spat on him, and he's just like, whatever. And if it's the other way around, a chick would be taking your ass to the cleaners.
Facts.
Should be trying to rinse you
Yeah.
to the end of the game. So
That's a
most
fact.
men are just like, oh, whatever, just leave it. But chicks are like, 7 years ago, he texted me rude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take his money.
She had a
it's
vendetta,
different,
bro.
different vengeance.
And you know what,
Vengeance.
Andrew? You know what makes me say? Well, I was like, you know what? My thing was, she's a hoe anyway. Her life sucks. I'm serious, bro.
that's true.
That is setting yourself up for long-term failure, man. When you're a hoe, you gonna live a very sad life, man.
Yeah,
We'll talk.
Yeah, it's short-term happiness, but
Yeah.
it bites you.
We'll talk, and we'll talk
wild.
about that later on.
Right.
But all right, what's the first question, man?
So, today's topic is going to be what men really want versus what women really want. We'll go on the table. The first question, asking the question, what do you want from a man? And we'll start right here. And we'll cover money, looks, height, all of that.
And chat from here on out, $20.
What do you want in a man?
Honestly, I'm 5'2".
Into the mic.
I'm sorry. Honestly, I am 5'2". I need my man to be at least like 5'9" and up. What can I say? I need a man that actually understands me and understands what I'm trying to do as far as like with my career. Honestly, let me see what else. A guy that's gonna communicate with me.
That's it.
All right.
So he can be broke.
No, not broke. I need him to have some type of money. I need him. to
give
have
us
some type
give us
of
like the tangibles, like what has to be there.
He has to have a good head on his shoulders.
Mhm.
He has to
To the
have
mic.
money coming. I'm sorry. He has to have a good head on his shoulders. He has to have money coming in. He has to respect me. Yeah.
Cool.
I would say ambition, companionship, just like a friend, really, but not a friend. at the same time, you know? Like, I'm not really crazy about the whole money situation. It's just, it is what it is. Unless you're trying, as long as you're trying. But like, yep.
So the man you chose that you have right now, does he have all those traits?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Shout out to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want a man that obviously got ambition or whatever. Treat me good, loyal, knows how to communicate. That's like in all caps, knows how to communicate. And
Sorry to interrupt because here we go. Fucking, I've just started the show. I'm sorry, ladies. If you haven't got a drink yet, get one. All three of you said communicate, and I'm actually genuinely asking. When you say communicate, do you mean like sit down and explain to you why you're wrong, or do you want a man who just agrees with everything you say and then you think it's communication?
what?
Tell me why I'm
No.
wrong.
You like that?
Yeah, of course. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I'm asking because I think sometimes girls say I need a man who could communicate, and if he doesn't agree to her bullshit, then he's not communicating.
Can I try
No,
to
he's
answer that?
communicating.
Yeah,
He's communicating, but you're not listening.
Communicate and say, do you want to be in a relationship? Do you want to be a fuck buddy? What the fuck do you want? Like simple. Like
you want it to be
they
upfront
just
with you.
lead people on.
We have
Like,
to
Upfront.
remember, like,
Simple.
with like understanding, you need comprehension because you can communicate all day, but if the person doesn't
But
understand
exactly,
you
That's
and
right.
not on the same
true.
page,
That's
it's
It has to be
pointless.
like action.
Because talking, you could
Mhm.
talk all day, but if the person's not
Exactly.
understanding you, then communication is like out the window.
All right.
Yep.
Well, let's be honest. If a guy told you, "Hey, I'm just trying to fuck," would you like? You wouldn't want to hear that.
But honestly, it's honest, so I would
you
respect
respect
that
it.
more.
It
But you gotta deny him.
because
It
you
depends
don't-
on
you
what.
don't know what
One
prime in
penis
life
at a time,
is.
ladies.
Yeah, one mic at a time.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I mean, she was the one that said it. I mean, honesty.
I
like,
mean, if I
communicate.
don't want to fuck, I don't want to fuck. But if I want to fuck, I'm a fuck.
Yeah, but the point
still,
is,
if
when you
he
first
come
meet a
to
guy,
me-
you're not gonna let that happen. If a guy tells you, "Hey, listen, I just want to fuck," you're gonna be like, "Ew," and you're gonna walk away and go to the next
No.
one.
I'm not gonna be
No,
like you.
not
I'm gonna be
necessarily.
like, no. First of all, you disrespectful, cause don't come to me like that. And second of all, like, I mean, I don't know.
You just said you want honesty and communication. He's telling you what he wants.
I mean, yeah, but I don't gotta agree with him. I mean, I don't gotta want to fuck him because he want to fuck.
So then, why would a guy tell you the truth then? Up front,
So then there's no manipulation. There's no lies.
nigga. If I'm not getting what I want, why did I tell you the truth?
I
Nice,
mean,
fresh.
you never know though until you ask.
Well, he's asking.
Well, some girls
Well,
might give it
yes
up, some
or
girls
no.
might not.
Okay,
That's why he has a lie.
communication. All right. What about you?
I want to be supported mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I'm not mad at financially. That's a big plus. But the other ones are like foundational.
So he doesn't have to have money.
No, he does. I'm saying
Okay.
like
So
you
would
don't
money
have
be
to,
considered foundational as well then?
I guess in a trait, but I'm talking about what I want from him personally. So you could have money. That doesn't mean that you're necessarily giving me any of it.
Mm.
But you could still give me game. You could still support me mentally, emotionally in my business. You could still put me on tips, information.
But if he has a spirit,
But
how's
if
he
you
going to
can
give you a
also-
spirit though? I mean, we're
He's
talking
not
about
giving me his spirit. He can support me spiritually in my development as a woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Don't play with her.
She's mad already. I'm like,
I am
okay,
not
that's
mad.
okay.
I
You're
always
not,
laugh at
you're not
the
mad. You're not
spiritual-
mad.
spirituality
She's not mad.
thing.
It's just
Spirit
not
We
bomb.
got Andrew Bass.
Goku, let's go.
$111. Shout out to your brother.
Shout out,
Thunder Marco.
I don't even know how I would support a woman spiritually, but okay.
Yo,
So-
so,
so-
you know, text along, Mark.
It's not for you.
Hold on.
I know how.
How?
I know. How.
Take her soul.
I know how. The girls know how. The girls know how you support a woman spiritually. I don't want to say anything. What time is it? Are the children asleep? But there's a way. There's a way to do it.
All right, cool. Liv?
Respect, loyalty. He definitely has to be funny. A family man. Goals ahead of him. Yeah, basically.
So he can be broke, right?
If he meets all that criteria and he's still trying to build a career, I'll support him depending on the situation. But if he has none of those, then no.
All right, so ambition. All right, cool.
Rocky?
So, he'll have to be a provider, a protector, and definitely ambitious. A hustler. He got to be a go-getter. Like he got to be there. Consistency. Need consistency. The biggest turnoff is someone that is inconsistent. And considerate, a thoughtful partner, and someone that allows you to be you. Judgment free.
Interesting. No judgment. All right. Not in court. What about you?
I want support. I want honesty, and I want to feel.
I want to have sex with other women.
No, and
I guess not.
No.
honestly.
Yeah, who
No.
does?
That
You
honesty.
can't.
and
then you shall get left.
And then funny, yeah, he has to be funny because sometimes girls we stress out a lot and we have a lot to handle, and a funny guy is just it's good. It feels good.
Oh, you so crazy. Ha 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 ha.
I need to learn some jokes before I'm next on the show. I learn a bunch of knock jokes.
And taller than me for sure.
How tall?
5'9" and up.
6 minimum.
Okay,
Alright.
6 feet. All right.
How tall are you?
5'3".
Damn! You want a tree? All right.
I would really say safety and security. Like, if I don't feel safe with you, there's no point in me being with you. And security, like, if you make me feel secure in a relationship, then we're always going to thrive regardless of what the problems are. That's like my two biggest things, because everything else just falls into those two bubbles in my eyes.
All right.
Yeah?
You watch the show, huh?
Oh, yes, I do.
I can just tell from your
Yeah.
answer.
Thank
What
you.
about you?
Yeah, she ain't gonna secure herself. Look at them nails, man. She can't break those.
Oh, boy, these are expensive. They go in the dark, too.
My guy has to be very funny. He has to be a little bit more like smarter than me because I want to learn from my guy. Like I want to learn in a relationship, and he has to be financially secure. I want him to have his own place. I want him to pay for his own things. I don't have to pay for him.
It's fair.
What else? I'll be okay if he's like 5'10" or up. I'm like 5'6", so it's fine. But yeah.
You want me to wear heels? Will you be able to wear heels though?
Oh my god. Well, I like sneakers, so I don't usually wear heels. I hate heels.
Okay.
What?
All right, fair enough.
Okay, Andrew, you've heard all the answers here, right?
Yeah.
In your humble opinion, right? Do you think these are true answers?
I think they're pretty true. Why is it haram thing? I've become like a Islamic spokesman when I keep saying haram. No, I think they're all pretty true.
Okay.
I think that what they're looking for in some degree, whether it's being a little bit smarter or being taller or having more money, is dominance. Women like the idea of being dominated in one way or another. When the lovely young lady, what's your name? Sorry?
Jade.
Jade. When Jade was talking about spiritually, that's just dick. That's all that is. No, it is. You fuck a girl right, you support her spiritually. You fuck it up. It's different. That's all that. I really truly believe that's what you're talking about.
You disagree? Go ahead.
Spiritual connection. It's hard to have a spiritual connection with somebody you don't have a sexual connection with. Would you agree with that?
No.
No.
I have a lot of spiritual connections with people I have had never been with intimately.
Well,
so.
I'll tell you something. My chick ain't having no spiritual connections with nobody. So we can disagree on that point. But the rest of it, I think, is it's fairly true. I think that women like to be dominated in one form or another, and they like looking up to a man and respecting a man. Women aren't going to love a man they don't respect, and you're only going to respect somebody you, in some degree, see as your superior in certain fields. So I think it's pretty fair.
So, Andrew, what do you look for in a woman?
That's a good question. It depends, man. It also depends, because what I'm going to give an answer now, and it's not the same thing that most men would be looking for.
Right.
There's a lot of men who are looking for very particular things in women, and they're not the things I'm looking for.
Right.
Personally, me as an individual, I am absolutely self-made in every regard, and I've never needed a woman to tell me to put the video games down or go to the gym or make money. I do not need to be looked after. I do not need to be babied. If I meet a woman today, I've done absolutely everything fantastic in my life I've done by myself. So without disrespect, without misogyny, I don't want advice. I don't need to be told what to fucking do, right? I know exactly what to do, and my life is testament to that. What I do want is sunshine and rainbows in a stressful existence. That's what I want. I want to come home dealing with all the bullshit I've dealt with, and I want her to be happy. I don't want her saying, well, I got stressed too. Stress. Fucking, you don't know about stress. No one's trying to kill you. Shut up. You don't know what stress is. You don't know what stress is. So what I want is sunshine and rainbows and a happy life. That's all I really want. You'd be amazed how easy men are to please. It's hard to be a man. Women don't appreciate how difficult it is to be a man of ambition. It's easy to be a man who ain't shit, but you probably ain't fucking with a man who ain't shit. If you're fucking with a man who's important, his life is hard. It's extremely competitive. Males are ultra competitive. He needs to come home, and you need to provide happiness and peace. If you can do those things, it's very rare you're going to lose him. It's that simple, but you'll get upset over some dumb shit. He liked some bitch's picture, and you'll destroy all the happiness and peace for a week over some Instagram post, some dumb shit. And then you're going to wonder why, we're having bigger troubles. It's actually extremely easy to please men. If you're beautiful and you're happy and you smile, you don't stress me too much. You understand I've got to do what I got to do. Easy peasy. That's it.
So a couple of the ladies disagreed with the spirituality thing. So tell me a little bit about it. You could go first, and I saw some other girls disagree with the spirituality thing because I agree with Andrew that you ain't gonna be spiritual with someone unless you're like smashing them to some degree. I laugh at this whole spirituality thing anyway. But what's your take on it? What's your
Okay. I mean, what do you mean? I'm just confused why it has to be a sexual thing.
Because that's how men and women connect deepest.
Yes.
That's
Not
how men.
necessarily. Not everybody is programmed the same. So for me, mentally, I must be stimulated in order to be attracted to somebody.
Of course.
So if I'm not mentally stimulated in a situation where only sex is involved, I'm very easily unattracted to somebody.
Makes sense. But
So
sorry, carry on.
go ahead.
Would you agree that the deepest connections you've ever had with a man involve sex? Would you agree with that
No.
obvious point? You're
No.
telling me that there's men out there that you've connected with deeper than all the men you've slept with, and you've never slept with them.
Yes.
That's a lie. Where's the hat?
It
It
happens.
You never
It
met
does. I mean,
someone. I have people in my life who have become like family. They're like brothers. They're like father figures.
You friend zone a bunch of dudes. That's
You-
nice.
You don't
But
have to
that's
sleep
not-
with everybody you meet.
That's different than true deep connection. If you have a
How
true
do you know that I friend zone them?
because you
what
just
if they
you
have?
just said they're like brothers.
Yeah,
But what if they're in a relationship?
But what if I'm like a
already?
sister?
One at a time, ladies. One at a time.
What if I'm also like a sister? What if they have a wife? What if they have a girlfriend?
Because no man's
You're
talking.
basing that off of an assumption.
No man's talking to you because he wants you to be a sister. That's not why he's talking to you.
Mm.
I'm just telling you
Some
the truth.
people- Maybe not the men that you know, but I do know men who actually value my presence and what I bring to the table. So
You know, it's actually interesting. When I have this discussion, a lot of girls get upset because they think, well, what about my personality? They don't value me for anything outside of sex. What about my personality, etc.? I'm just telling you, and I'm telling you in a very kind way. I'm telling you the absolute truth. I am a man. I understand the masculine imperative. My dear, if you're 400 pounds, they wouldn't talk to you. So you can talk all the shit. You can talk all the shit you want.
That may
But
be
that's
true.
the reality. They're talking to you because of how you look. They got friend zoned. Now they're like, you're like my sister. Hoping
No,
to want
no.
because that's what happened.
That's
That's
not
the
what
truth
the
about men.
situation
You
is,
never
though.
see some bitch who's fat and ugly with a bunch of men trying to be her brother. It's garbage, right? This is the reality. This is why any man who's serious about his relationship doesn't let his chick run around with a bunch of male friends.
Comrade,
It's
I
not
can
real.
agree. I will not ever be friends with a woman. If it's not,
It's not real. It's not real.
This guy.
And when we talk about spiritual connections, I understand what you're saying. I've had spiritual connections with women. I know what it's like when your soul and their soul and you feel like they're intertwined. And you understand when you can understand each other by looking at each other without saying a word.
But that's not
I
what I'm
understand
talking
spiritual
about.
connections, but sex is 99% of the time involved. The
No.
idea that you're going to say you're out here with deep spiritual connections, dudes who are like your brothers, you've never slept with, and they have no intention of ever sleeping with you, and has nothing to do with how you look.
First
It's
of all,
fantasy.
we
It's
didn't take it
fallacy.
that
It's not
far,
real.
though.
We can ask the chat. See what the
We
chat
didn't
say.
take it
Well,
that far,
anyway, I
though.
agree.
Oh
No, I don't have any platonic
You want
friends.
to fun?
We could
I
talk
agree.
about where are the different hats coming from? I'm not talking about a spiritual connection sexually at all. When I talk about a spiritual connection, I mean somebody that really helps me to develop as a woman. So there are a number of things that I have experienced, as any person can attest to, growing up, whether it's mentally, physically, from your family, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
And we don't sometimes understand what those things are because if you grow up in an environment where that shit is normal,
Mhm.
it doesn't make sense. And so to try to figure those things out and go on a journey through self and to have people around you that help you discover
Yes.
who you are and heal
Mhm.
those things,
Yes.
that is more so what I mean by a spiritual connection, where you have helped me to develop just to be the best woman that I can be. No
Perfect.
strings attached.
Perfect. And I'm just going to ask you a question, and I would like you to be as honest as possible.
Okay.
Do all the girls who are 500 pounds who have trouble in their lives, do they have a bunch of guys trying to help them on their spiritual journey?
Oh.
Yes or no?
I don't know because I don't
Well, the
know
answer is
them.
fucking no. So there. Nope. The answer is no. It's because of how you look. You need to accept that.
It
I'm
may
not
be.
saying you're not smart. I'm not saying you don't provide value. I'm not saying those things. I'm saying the initial attraction, the reason they at least first talk to you, the reason they sit there on that first ever interaction and have any kind of conversation with you is because of how you look.
That may be
That
the
is
case.
why.
And for
Which
that,
means-
I'm grateful
Good,
because
good.
thank God for that. Otherwise, I would have not have made the connections that I have.
Cool, which means their friendship is never going to be completely and utterly pure because they start talking to you because of how you look.
Exactly.
They judge you on how you look. How you look will always have a part to play. And I'm not saying that they don't care about you and they're not their friend, your friend. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they entered the relationship and the scenario with a different intention in mind. That is why It's absolutely not crazy on any level if you have a man for him to say, no, you're not talking to those dudes. They're not your friends. They want to fuck you at some point. Now they think they can't. They're talking other shit. Men fucking lie. Men fall in love with what they see. So women wear makeup. And men fall in love with what? Fuck that one.
I got you. Men fall in love with what they see, and women fall in love with what they hear. That's why women wear makeup and men lie.
Bang!
Got you, baby.
This is why I need Myra on here. My first ever mistake on the podcast.
We literally think the same. That's my ninja.
No, but it's true. No, but it's really, really, really true. And a lot of women label it as insecurity, right? They say, "Oh, you're insecure because you don't let me hang around with all these dudes and all this bullshit." It's nothing to do with insecurity. It's territorialism, and it's normal. And if you have a man and he's your boyfriend, and if I was your man and you start talking to me about these spiritual connections with all these fucking dudes, I'm like, "Look, you got to make a choice. It's me or them. It's me or them. You're not walking around having spiritual connections with fucking Long John and Jeremy. No way. I don't want that in a chick.
You can't. You
But
can't
then
tell
she's
them.
not for you.
Absolutely, she's
And then
not for
that's
me.
fine.
You nailed it. Absolutely,
She's for the
not me.
streets.
She belongs to the streets.
That's what she's for.
No.
The streets are always going to be there, so you might as well just.
No, but you made an important point that I actually agree with. If I were to date a woman and she were to say, look, I value the relationships with these random dudes more than I value my relationship
But why
with you.
are they random?
Okay.
What if
I
they've
value,
been around for 10 years?
I value the relationship with them other men more than I value the relationship with you. If a chick said that to me, then yeah, absolutely I'd bounce.
What if she made a point to make you comfortable?
It's not about comfortable because
and
you're
make sure that her friendships were not necessarily put before you, but she was still able to maintain those relationships that she had prior, maybe years and years before ever meeting you.
I'll tell you why you're
That
wrong.
isn't.
I'll tell no, you made a good point. I'll tell you why you're wrong on 2 points. One, you said the word comfortable, which implies insecurity. We're not talking about insecurity. We're talking about territorial. I'm not insecure or jealous. I'm territorial. I enjoy the fact that the woman is only mine. I enjoy the fact men look at her and can't talk to her. I enjoy that. That's a benefit. I want that. I don't give a shit about jealousy. So it's nothing to do with comfortable. I can be comfortable already. I still don't want it. That's the first thing. The second thing, if these men were truly, truly your friend, they'd say, oh, you got a man now. Safe. If you break up, message me. Otherwise, cool. Be with your man. If they're really your friend, they shouldn't have a problem with that. But they're going to be like, oh, you're going to stop talking to me because of him. I thought we were cool for 10 years. Because they want to keep a finger in the pie. That's just bullshit, man.
I'll be honest, and I don't want to double down too much on what Andrew says, but I've said this many times on the podcast. Ladies, no man wants to hang out with you because of your presence or because you're a girl. The only reason men tolerate and or deal with you is for sexual access 99% of the time. That's true. I'm just going to be 1000% honest. When a guy hangs out with you, his ultimate goal and his ulterior motive is to get sexual access at some point, whether he's upfront about it and says, I want to smash right now, or he waits 5 years down the road when you're no longer as attractive and he tries to shoot a shot. The guy is always dealing with you for sexual access. There's very few benefits that men get from being platonic friends with a woman. However, there are a lot of benefits that a woman gets from being a platonic friend with a man. You get that masculine energy, you get the leadership, you get the confidence, you get the protection, etc.
You get the food, you get the bills.
Exactly. So men don't really benefit from being in the friend zone with a woman, but women definitely benefit from being in the friend zone with a man. And here's another thing, I'll take it a step further. Most women that I've interviewed, hundreds of them at this point, have always told me I prefer male friends over female friends. Let's peel up that back layer. Why? Well, because men offer utility. Men have to provide value. That's just the world we live in. You cannot be a guy and be useless and exist. You're going to either be made fun of, ostracized, or live with your mom, and no one's going to respect you. Men must provide utility. Women, however, they'll just be pretty and show up, and you're going to be able to, rub elbows with millionaires, celebrities, etc. Women are born with their value. Men have to create their value. So when a woman aligns herself with a man platonically, it's a win-win. You're telling me this guy's going to hang out with me, give me attention, tell me I'm pretty, potentially pay for some things here and there, give me that masculine energy, give me that spirituality, and I don't got to fuck him?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
I'll take it. What are you talking about? That sounds great.
Yeah,
of course.
Why you run around saying I got all these spiritual guys?
I love it. What are we?
But that's why you're defending it. And I'm being honest with you.
There's nothing wrong with it. That's tight.
There's nothing wrong with it for you. But if I was to get with a girl and I was to take that kind of girl seriously, it doesn't matter if we're just fucking, right? But if we're going to be a serious relationship and we're going to progress into something serious, all those dudes hanging around, you're going to have to go out of respect for me. Listen, I don't care how good the locks on my Lamborghini are. If I see a bunch of dudes trying to break in, I'm going to walk out there and say, get the fuck away from my car. That's all it is. It's a territorial thing. It's nothing to do with jealousy. It's nothing to do with insecurity. If I love a woman with all my heart, I don't want a bunch of dudes orbiting around her. Why would I?
Can I ask a question?
And if a woman says to me, look, that matters to me so much Those men matter to me so much. I'll make you feel comfortable, and but I have to talk to these dudes. It's cool. I'll fuck you, and I won't take you seriously. That's all that's gonna happen.
Just add another point here as
What
well.
if we don't take you
Jade.
seriously either? Because
She had a
Oh, that
question
would be
too.
devastating.
Jade,
Oh.
think about this, right? At some point, right? If the guy said to you, you know what, this isn't gonna work out, I'm gonna leave, but I have love for you. What would you say?
the guy I'm dating or guys that are friends?
Guys that are your friends.
I would respect it. It is what it
Okay,
is.
so put it
People
in
come and people
reverse
go.
now, right? They want you,
Mhm.
but they can't have you. So
Mhm.
they're waiting for a chance
Mhm.
to sneak into that back door, whatever, to get you.
Mhm.
Is that your friend? Honestly speaking, is that your friend?
So you mean there's an ulterior motive that has not been communicated,
Yep.
obviously,
Mhm.
and they're just waiting.
So is that your real friend? Be
Um,
honest here.
Come on, Jade.
I think that different people provide different things.
Yes or no?
So
Fresh is coming in hard. now.
She's getting
Fresh
there.
is coming in hard.
Whether or not they are
Yeah.
really doesn't matter because as
Bruh.
long as we are both benefiting from the situation or benefiting from the friendship, whether it's real or not, why does it matter?
Listen, you're winning regardless. I'm just saying yes or no.
Jay,
all right.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
here's
but
the thing.
no,
Here's the
but-
thing. She knows you said you give guys advice, right, on dating?
Yeah.
So then you understand how much of a fuck up it is to be friends with a girl, getting friend zoned.
No.
Okay. Anyway, so okay. Because the thing is this, man. Men don't benefit from being platonic friends with women. I mean, let's go around the table real quick with the other ladies. Do you think men and women can be honestly be platonic friends?
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think like business wise, yes, but maybe not just like friend wise, unless it's like a.
They're an acquaintances. We're talking about friends. Friends, not
Maybe
acquaintances.
if it
or
was like
business
family
relations.
friends since like young, yeah.
Okay. Just thinking about all those times those guys that she hit up that she thought were friends were trying to fuck her.
Come on over.
Probably not this day and age.
Okay. What about you?
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly, no. I feel like somebody's
March.
gonna probably end up catching feelings at some point,
Mm.
and the other is not gonna feel that way.
No, it definitely
It's-
is.
it's- It's like that. And
I'm all the time. So okay, you think you can be platonic friends? You think so too? And you think so too? And you think so too? And you think so too?
Let's play a game.
I guarantee.
I can.
I literally guarantee,
Let's
man.
play a game.
We hit those guys up right now.
Let's play a
okay?
game.
That's fine.
And we had you text them and say, "I'm horny right now."
Where you at?
Because
Wait.
y'all gonna do it. Like y'all don't care.
That's kinda smart.
You're
That's
waiting.
funny, though.
No, you just said you could just be friends, so it should
But
matter, right?
I'm not gonna provoke that.
Hold on. Stop the show.
Rocky,
Stop
you
the
are
show.
smart, Rocky?
Stop the show. Stop the show. You guys know what platonic means, non-sexual.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
why would I text that?
My friends would hit me back
Because-
like, "Are you on?
Can I
What,
ask you-
what
Oh,
are
you
you
really think
on?"
so?
Exactly, but are you drunk?
What?
Or something?
Yes.
Are you good?
So ladies, we have a segment on the show, right? We have this topic where can men and women be friends? And we have the girls call their best friends and say, "Hey, I'm horny. Where you at?"
No.
You'd be surprised at the responses.
I don't
So
think
let's
we
play a
play
game.
that.
Hold on.
Let's-
Everyone that said
Yeah,
that.
you want to lose? You want to
Call your
lose like all the
guy
other
friend.
girls lost?
Call your guy friend and say,
Do it.
"I'm horny. Where you at?"
Yep.
Who's down for the game?
Who's
if you're right,
I wanna
you won't
laugh.
respond.
Raise your hand if you're
If you're
saucy.
wrong, though,
My
Because we
phone's
got
dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Raise your
Can I ask you
hand.
guys a question though?
6.
Do any of you guys have like female friends?
No.
No.
Really?
First of all,
It would
zero.
be
Can you
disrespectful
tell me
for them to
why?
have
Like, do
women.
you mind
No.
telling me why?
If you see me with a girl, we're fucking.
Oh, okay.
Straight up. Straight up. No, real talk.
That is?
Because guess what? Guess what?
Yeah.
Like you said earlier, what's the benefit? I mean, being with a girl for no
We are
reason.
funny.
Here.
No.
Okay, ladies.
So when
'cause
you
she asked
see,
the
but
question.
why is sex the only
The question
benefit?
is
Yeah,
this.
that's my
Hold on.
question.
I got you.
Let's keep this nice and
I wanna
concise.
really
One mic at a
know.
time. One mic at a time. You
Okay.
asked, why do we not have best female
Well, like,
friends?
do you guys have female friends? Yes,
No.
So like,
It's
why
pointless.
don't you?
It's absolutely pointless to have a female friend because women get all the benefits of having platonic male friends. The man gets nothing. And do you want to break that down a little bit about the stupidity of having female friends?
Really?
From a
I'm the
whole-
bad guy.
from a
but sure.
holistic perspective.
Sure, from a holistic perspective.
You don't want like a female perspective or anything?
No. I'll just tell you why. Personally,
You
I
ask the men.
have zero female friends.
Okay.
That does not mean I'm not polite to women. Doesn't mean I don't have female acquaintances. Right? Doesn't mean I can't meet all of you and say hello to you and see you on the street and say hello to you, etc. But the idea of having a female friend, someone I hang out with often, who is my friend, and we're purely platonic, is garbage. It's garbage because as a man, I'm spending 99% of my energy finding a sexual partner, and any partner of mine who I'm also having sex with, my girlfriend, my wife, whoever it may be, she is my friend. There's no benefit from female friendship outside of the friendship I'm going to get from my partner. Truthfully, it can really be the same the other way around. If you have a man and you truly love him and he's your guy, you shouldn't really need other dudes. That's the truth. You shouldn't. But Myron said it perfectly. There is a massive amount of liability to me being friends with a chick. Let's say she's my friend, right? We've been friends. We talk spiritually. Right? For 10 years, I've been listening to her astrology bullshit in my ear, pretending I don't want
Victory. I'm an Aries.
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini. I'm a Sag.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's fire
All right,
signs.
guys, let him finish.
For 10 years, I'm listening to this bullshit, pretending I don't want to fuck. We're walking down the street. Some dude comes up, snatches her bag. What now? I have to risk my life to protect a bitch who doesn't even suck dick. Let me tell you, if you're my female friend, I'll be like, look, we're equal, we're friends. You better chase that motherfucker down.
You better go.
Oh, you want me to protect and provide? Oh, I'm a man. I'm your man now. I'm your man now. This is the exact point, right? All these what women do, and it's very, very smart. She said it herself, and I feel like we're picking on you a little bit, and we're not.
I don't feel picked on.
Okay, perfect.
You're good.
Perfect. But she said it herself. That sounds like a great deal to me. I'll take that. I'll take that. It absolutely is, because it's exploitation. Now, any man who allows himself to get exploited, deserves it. He deserves it. If you're stupid enough to sit there and go, yeah, it's Taurus rising today. Maybe I could see some titty, man. It's been 4 years. Please, if you're stupid enough to get exploited, then you deserve to be exploited.
I agree.
But I am. Let me tell you another thing. Right? There's a difference between these terms are thrown around a lot: alpha male and beta male.
Yeah.
But if I meet a girl, let's say I were to come up to you on the street in order to talk to you, I would be talking to you with a pure intention, and my intention is pure. My intention is to try and take you on a date. I would say you're absolutely beautiful. Really nice to meet you. I'd like to take you on a date. If you said, oh, I've got a man, I would say, okay, cool. You got a man. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. My intention is pure. It's not deceiving. 99% of these dudes who are your friends are deceiving with their intentions.
Facts.
And it's beta male bullshit. I'd rather accept a no off a chick and move on than sit there and go, well, if I pretend I'm her friend long enough and I jerk off over her Insta for long enough, I might pull it off when she's drunk. Because that's what they're fucking doing. It's coward beta male bullshit. It's for weak men who ain't got the balls to sit there. Facts. If you're dudes, whoever they are, they should sit with you and say, look, we need to fuck. And not in that. Okay, let me rephrase that. I've known you a long time. You're such a sweet young lady. All these other men don't treat you right. Why don't we go on a date?
That sounds better. That's cute. That sounds better.
All right, okay, so that's why I rephrased it. That's what they should say to you. And if you say no, then they should be like, safe, bounce. Because they shouldn't be there anymore. So what they're doing is they're not being pure with their intention, and that is an act of cowardice. And I think acts of cowardice are not something to be respected. I think a man should be completely honest about his intention. That doesn't make you a bad guy. You're not a bad man to go up to a girl and say, you're beautiful, I want you to be my woman. That doesn't make you bad.
No.
You're much worse to sit there and go, I don't want to be your woman at all. Let's talk about astrology. That's garbage. It's fucking lie.
That's
Question
nice
for the ladies.
guy.
Do you have a lot of
Nice guys. They're all tricksters.
Look, do you have a lot of female friends?
Acquaintances, yeah.
Okay. Friends? Female friends? Yeah. Okay.
Not really.
You?
Barely.
You?
I have more female friends than I have male friends.
Okay.
Not really.
Like Jade, yeah. I have my sisters, yes.
Okay. I mean, like.
No, I'm an only
they're
child.
not- they're
I
not
have
your- they're not your-
female
oh,
friends
okay.
that are.
So 2. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of female friends.
Like real friends?
Yeah.
You can call up in the middle of the night?
Yes.
Yeah, and they're gonna come pick me up.
Yes.
for
Okay.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'll say it's even, to be honest.
Okay.
Only her.
Only her.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've come to realize from interviewing a lot of women is that they don't even have a lot of female friends. So you guys want us to have you guys as friends, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's bullshit. Like, women don't even want to be friends with women, but you guys want us to be friends with you guys. And it's like, it's very difficult to deal with women. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Like, it really is. So it's like, if we're not fucking you guys, it's not in our best interest to deal with you. If I'm going to be 1000% honest, your feelings, periods, you know, the drama, my
Women are
hair,
too.
like it's really not in a man's best interest. It's just like Andrew said, like when you hang out with men offer utility a lot of the times. Women, like a girl will be your female friend and still like it kind of expect you to pay for shit, or she's going to expect you to step up in certain situations. Like if your bag gets stolen or whatever, she's going to still expect a certain level of boyfriend energy or behavior, even if she's not having sex with you, which is fine. You guys are finessing. Like, you should do it. Because let's flip the role. Let's say you guys came to my house every night, right? And we had sex and I told you, all right, you got to go. Get the fuck out of here. And then you left. And I never, ever like talked to you or asked you how your day was or anything. And we just solely had sex and I told you to leave right after. Hey, sorry, you got to go. How'd that make you feel?
Obviously, she's coming back, so she agreeing with it, right?
Yeah, but how would that make you feel long term?
I mean, used.
Used, right?
obviously.
That's exactly how men feel in the friend zone.
be the
It's just
only-
that
the last
when a guy uses a woman for sex, it's considered like fucked up. But if a girl uses a guy for friendship, no one bats an eye. But it's the same exact concept. If a man that uses a woman for sex is the same as a woman that uses a guy to be a friend, because both parties are missing what they actually want. The woman wants attention and affection from the man, and the man wants sexual access. And in both scenarios, you're giving up your commodity without getting what you want in return. The girls want attention and affection, but giving up sex, not getting it, right? And then the man is giving up attention and resources, but not getting sex, which is what he wants from the woman. So it's a finesse. So it's in your best interest to have a guy.
Yeah,
friend. I get it.
Can I ask
Listen,
you something? If they're both
Finesse
accepting it,
away.
then it is what it is.
Oh,
you
he's
know?
not accepting it.
He's
just
in there
tolerating
taking
it for a
it,
time period of time
exactly.
with ulterior motives. Somebody has some?
Yeah. Have you ever had like an open communication with a girl before?
Yes, which is why
Like,
I don't
how
have female
open is
friends.
open?
Oh, very open.
So what
Hell,
does that
we
look
do it
like
every
for you?
night. Women can't take the truth, man.
Yeah. Depends. on the
Okay, so what does
person.
that look like?
What do you mean?
Like, what does the open communication for you guys look like?
Like me talking? Like you got to give me an example here. Like what?
Like, are you expressing this is what I want from you? What do you want from me?
Yes, and girls. Like here's the thing. I don't deal with a girl unless it's sexual in the first place.
But I'm asking, what are you asking for, and what is she asking for in return? Like, what would the typical situation look like?
Well, I mean, it's not like we just sit there and outline. Hey, well, you know what? I want this.
I
from
think
you,
that's the
And
problem,
you want
then.
this? No,
No.
because that's Western bullshit. Like
That's
yo,
a contract.
that sounds
That's not
great.
Western bullshit.
No,
it's more
because
so
here's the thing.
Eastern philosophy.
We could sit here and say that like you can be completely honest. Sit down with your girl and tell her what's on your mind. No, women are not equipped to handle the truth. You guys do not like the truth.
That's a generalization.
That is a
Yeah,
That's a
very
what does that
generalization.
mean
I think that
exactly?
maybe that's
generalization.
what
Not
you're
everybody's the
attracting
same.
Well,
more
the
so
point-
than
the
what
point-
that really is,
the po-
because I know a fair amount of people who can actually handle the truth, myself included.
The point,
Yeah.
So-
the point that Myron's making, and the point we need to all accept, is that the dating game is a subtle game, right?
Yeah.
If I were to meet you and take you on a date, I would flirt with you, right? I would try and make it cool that I like you, but in a subtle way. I wouldn't be sitting there going, "Hey, met you 5 minutes ago, so let's listen. I'm an honest guy. Let's lay down the contract here. I'm trying to bang." Like it's just weird. That's not how the things work, right? And when Myron's saying is when he only talks to a girl when he has sexual interest. His point is, if he talks to you and he wants to take you on a date, etc., he's flirting with you. He's making it obvious his intentions, but not in an overly creepy, overly contractual way. When you're saying, have you ever had an open dialogue, etc., etc., the reason we can't answer that question is because if we meet a woman and we want to come across charming and not come across like a weirdo, we're not going to sit there and start talking about, this is my honest contractual agreements. I met you. That's all it's going to be. It's going to be like,
Not necessarily.
you're absolutely
Right. I've definitely
takes
had somebody
time.
say, like, I want to have sex with you.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
Thank
sure-
you for
Did you fuck
making
him?
that very clear.
Did you fuck
Yes,
him?
I did.
You did. But had you guys been
Wait.
speaking prior?
Where's he now?
Hmm?
Where's he now?
Oh, I let it go.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But
But that
here's
was
the
their
thing.
agreement.
Had you guys spoken prior? Was there a relationship established prior to that?
There was for a period of time.
That's the
And,
key.
no. But then we actually had a falling out,
Mm.
and then we became friends, and very quickly
Oh, friends.
made
yeah,
it clear.
Cool. Friends, then
Okay,
fucked. Got it.
friends, sure, friends. Got back into communication, and then that was communicated, and I was like, okay,
But here's the
cool.
thing.
Thank you for
it
communicating
sounds-
that openly.
You were familiar
and
with them
sincerely.
prior, so that defeats the entire what you're trying to say. Because
Not
if a man meets a
necessarily.
woman, off rip, and I come up to you at the nightclub and I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to fornicate. I don't really care about what you got to say. I'm just trying to do this. You would look at me like, what the fuck? Like,
retard alert.
and you'll leave. And you'll leave. You ain't gonna take me serious. Like, men can't afford to be honest with women, man. They can't. They have to play the game.
But
They gotta
see,
charm you. They
Yeah.
gotta come in. They gotta say things a certain way. They have to have
But you'd be
mannerisms.
surprised. There's
I
some
don't
women who
know.
actually
I
will be
would
like,
just
yeah,
want
you
to
want to
try
just get
something
down
differently
You,
for
bro,
just a week
there's
and just see how it goes.
You have to understand there's somebody for everybody. So the same way you just want to be like, yeah, let's get down nasty. Another girl will be like, yeah,
Okay,
what's up?
listen.
There are people that are with it, and they're
Exactly.
thank you
But-
for your
Find the ones who are
honesty.
with it.
I
Hold on,
appreciate that. That's fucking hard.
Please. You can say that. You can say that, but the minority of what you're describing is statistically insignificant.
No,
In
I
other
agree.
words-
I really do.
In other words, if there's 100 women, 97 of them are gonna say "fuck off." I'm not smashing you, you weirdo.
But those 3 say yes.
Okay, but guess
Before
what?
you leave.
Well, if there's a 3, okay, if I told you to jump out of a plane and your parachute has a 97% chance of not deploying, would you jump out the plane?
You're right. I'm not.
Exactly. So that's why we don't say that dumb shit and be honest with women, because it doesn't work.
But
It doesn't
lying
work.
But then
And
those
also-
aren't the women for
and
you.
also-
Exactly.
And it's
Go
about
after
Think about
the
this,
women
right?
who want to
Think
give it
about
up.
this, right? If you want to have the best odds in your favor,
Yes.
right? Like he's saying, 97% versus 3%. Why am I going to test the water and say, you know what? Let me see if she's 1.3%.
You're
Or I can
not.
say, you know what? I can do a little finesse with it. Say, you know what? This is a general statement. I want to take you out. I'm not going to say up front, I want to smash you. I'm going to say it in a nice, polite way. So I'm not going to turn you off. And we can go from there. But for me to say that to your face and then you say, oh, hell no, I just wasted my time and your time.
No, of course, but like you could feel a girl.
I don't think that's wasting your time though, because if you get a direct answer, then you're not going to proceed
and keep
to
wasting-
have dates and encounters
You
with
said
somebody that is not
something-
interested
no, but
in
you said something-
But what if you do take her on the date and then maybe she's not initially interested, but she's like, okay, he's kind of cute, or he got jewelry on, maybe he has money, or he drives a nice car, whatever. Then you take her on the date and she realizes actually he's kind of cool. Okay, now that open communication can be had because
6
you
months
felt
later.
the vibe. It could be one day, it could be 6. You don't know.
It's interesting.
But
It's interesting
as
what she
you
said to us because you actually and it's great to have you on the panel. You're giving us a good storyline to discuss. But the storyline that you just told us about this dude and you banged this dude, whatever, you completely vindicated the point I was making. And I've been around the block, right? I know you girls don't know me. I've been around. All right. So I know the world. I know the game. I'm an old man. I'm the grandpa of the table. Right. So here's what happened in the scenario she just described. I was friends with this guy. Right. We ended up having a falling out. The only reason male and female friends fall out is because the dude's pissed off he ain't fucked. So they had a falling out because she got a new man.
She knows he's telling the truth.
No, you're not wrong.
No,
You're
no,
not
I'm
wrong.
not wrong. She got a new man, or she started dating someone, or she rejected him, got pissed off they didn't fuck. We got back in communication. Right. So he said so. He came back to try again. Then he said to her, I just want to fuck. So he came back and did exactly what I said a man should do. Sit down and say, you're beautiful. We need to get this on. I'm tired of the game. And he got laid.
I'm not mad at it.
So what you just did is after disagreeing with me for 20 minutes, it's just completely agree with me and prove me absolutely correct. So everything I've said so far is right. It's all right. Now that man had more balls than all these other dudes who haven't said it yet. But they all want to do the same. Respect to him. He got what he wanted. He had to. You know what? I can guarantee, bro. I can guarantee. Yeah. He woke up the next day saying, "No more astrology. Thanks. Fuck. I'm tired of her spiritual bullshit. I've seen the titties. I'm done. Bounce." So that's what he got. What he wanted, and he bounced.
No, you didn't bounce. I bounced.
Okay. All the other guys.
He was in love.
No, he
was in love, and I was not.
Okay, fine. Okay, no. That's a valid point. That's a very valid point. He got what he wanted, and she bounced. That's a very valid point. But it doesn't matter. He still got what he wanted. And my point is that guy was true to the intention that I laid out that a man should do and got what he wanted. The other dudes who you're saying are not like this guy, because he was your friend and he fucked, but all your other friends don't want to fuck just because they're too pussy to lay it down. It's the same. It's the same. You need to accept that. Now, the smartest thing a woman could say in your position is this, because I've met some very clever girls. I live in Eastern Europe, right? I live in Romania, Poland, Russia. These girls are the biggest finessers on the planet.
Bam.
Oh. These girls are the biggest finessers. You girls talk about finessing. Well, you're still getting fucked. So you ain't finesse nothing. These girls are getting money they're on a billionaire's boat. No one's touched them. That's finessing. The game's when they don't get what they want, right? You don't win. You don't win if a dude bangs you. Doesn't matter if you dump him, whatever. He banged you, he wins, right? Mm-hmm. So these finessers, they're smart because what they'll do is sit there and go, I have a bunch of male friends. They absolutely all want to fuck me. I completely know that and I exploit it. No, they won't be allowed to touch me. They're not going to sit here and lie and pretend there's some spiritual connection because Mars is in the rising moon. Some bullshit. You're lying. Stop lying and just admit you got a bunch of dudes who want to bang you and you enjoy the attention. Just say it on the podcast.
Do you mind if I just throw in an opinion real quick?
Just say it on the podcast.
First and foremost,
Yes,
I'm not saying I have a bunch of dudes that give me attention because all of these people, which is I have a solid 2 friends that I have a very good foundation with.
Good.
We don't speak on a daily basis. We don't speak on a weekly basis. Sometimes we don't even speak on a monthly basis. So it's not all this attention.
Okay.
That's an
So
assumption.
they're not your friends then?
They're
Okay, then maybe they're not.
They're acquaintances.
I mean, shit.
All right. God damn.
When he did like the night what the 97% does.
It doesn't matter.
We got video to respond to.
Let's
move forward.
Real talk, guys.
I need vodka. My brain's hurting. I need vodka. I need booze, bro.
Vodka.
Yo, it's a waste. Christina, bring the gold Red Bull.
We got Jose. Rodriguez here.
Yo, yeah, no, Jose Rodriguez, $20, guys. The main takeaway from that conversation is this: never allow a woman to put you in a friend zone. If she puts you in a friend zone, she don't respect you, she don't like you like that. Go deal with another woman. It's not in your best interest to have female friends. It's stupid.
If she's really your friend, she ain't gonna be upset that you're fucking someone hotter than her. So don't worry about it.
No,
But
why
why
not?
sit in it,
You're right.
though?
That's for Andrew, though.
Sorry.
Okay.
But why
I'm
sit
actually
in
going to be
that?
proud of you. I'm going to say, good
Uh,
for you.
Okay.
Moral
Good
support.
for fucking you.
Moral
Yes.
support.
So where we at?
Jose Rodriguez.
Oh, Jose. Okay, shout out to number one podcast in the world, 500K, making history, road to
Got
1
that
million.
honey?
Guys, please.
Ladies, pause. Thank you.
Keep up the great work, fam. Tate is GOAT. Amazing interview. Thank you.
Very true.
Andrew Bass, $110 super sticker. Thank you so much. DM, $27.99. What up? I see you, G. Unvaxxed in Canada, plotting my escape from a first world country. State and taking over. God's warriors, stay ready. Okay.
Asteroid.
$20. Electric relaxation. Put things in perspective, Myron. There is a guy out there that paid $10,000 US to receive that girl's saliva, and you got it for free. /F following future footsteps. We up.
That's crazy.
Yeah. No, I know her life sucks, guys. That's why I'm not like too mad. DL Saint, $50. I believe most people in the chat and in the world truly can't comprehend what Brother Tate has shared with us on this platform. I challenge everyone, especially men, to truly understand what Andrew Tate is sharing with the world. It's life-changing.
It's very
Thanks,
true.
DL Saint.
Very true.
Big Bando Stacks. Shout out to number one podcast in the world, Fresh and Fit, gang. Congratulations on the 500K. Thank you so
bro.
much. The UK Economist, $20, all the way from Great Britain, from the UK. If any of these women wants a traditional provider, are they traditionally virgin? I don't think any girl on this panel is a virgin, my friend.
Kisa.
Major plug, $10. Does Girl in Blue know who the Punisher is? Because she about to meet her equal spirituality, of course.
No,
Oh,
that's
no.
cool.
Jonathan Castillo, $50. Awesome podcast earlier with Andrew. Hit the like button, ninjas. Road to 1 million. We got y'all.
All right.
Andrew Bass again. Myron and Fresh. Hell of a show. Tate is sharing the secrets to the universe again. The serious will listen. The smart will act. Those with with enough testosterone will find their brothers in the war room. Facts.
True.
$20. Just stuff. What is Tate's advice for guys below 6 feet? I am 29, 5'7", with 13% body fat, getting 10, work in tech, 120 a year, no debt, 50K savings, good social life. Just join Hustlers University.
I'll tell you. You want to know the advice?
Yeah.
The advice is that it's absolutely ridiculous to go through life wishing you're something you're not. Right? The chessboard is the chessboard. It doesn't matter if you're 5'9", 5'7", 5'2". That's who you are. So you can be the best version of yourself and own it, or you can become an insecure bitch about it. That's all you can do. Man, if I was short, I'd just be walking around. I'm not saying you don't want to have small man syndrome, of course, but you need to walk around through life and just be proud of your achievements and proud of who you are. You can't be going through life saying, I wish I was taller, sitting at home crying about it.
Facts.
That's life, man. Get on with it. Get on with it, bro.
Super Bradley, congrats on 500K. Haters, stay over there. Facts.
Thank you.
Fresh, you were right. You got to take her soul. $20 from Freshman.
Facts, brother. Take your soul.
And then we got $20 from Jonathan Castillo. Orale, hermano Myron. Platonic relationship doesn't equal spiritual connection. Got you, bro.
Orale.
Nomades says, the only way to escape the friend zone is to either break her back or break her heart. Nomades. Cool. $20 Venom. Being a friend with a girl is like working hard at a company for 7 to 10 years, hoping that for that promotion, to that position you want to just for the company to hire someone new outside that for that position. Yeah, that's true, bro.
Ouch.
And then what else here? We got backups. Girls, how do you feel about a guy having spiritual connection with another while you guys are dating?
That's a good question. Imagine, no, that's a good question. Imagine, no, you wouldn't
That's
mind
a no.
I honestly
That's
wouldn't
a no.
Oh, that's a no.
That's
Now.
no.
But why?
No.
It's just a
I
spiritual
can't be a
connection.
hypocrite though. If I say like I want like a guy who's spiritually like platonic with me, how can I say he can't have one with another
That's
girl?
what I'm saying.
That
I
makes
don't
no
care what you
sense.
do. I'm not.
Especially if you met her before me. Like, how does that make sense?
That-
If you've been friends with somebody for 6 + 7 years,
Just know
and
your
they
lane.
have helped you through. Maybe you had a death in your family. Maybe you went through a really hard situation with a girl and you had a breakup. Whatever the case may be. Who am I to sit here and say that relationship is no longer valid because I'm now in your life?
As long as
and
she
I trump
respects-
everything.
Yeah, as long
Exactly.
as it
If she
happened
respects our
before.
Do
As long as it
relationship.
was before.
Well, I
Why
also
say
know what I
that
bring
way?
to the table.
That
So if
part.
you need that,
Then you can have it.
you can
Just
have
ready.
that.
Stay
But
there,
also,
baby.
if you feel that you need me, that means that there's something else that I bring that cannot provide. And I'm not insecure about that. I know that people bring different value.
At least she's
I might not be your
You say that
person.
now.
She's honest.
You say that now, but if your fiance had a girl that he was spiritual with,
Yeah,
you would
you'd-
be
you'd
like,
panic.
cut that spirituality
Yeah.
bullshit
But
out.
see, that's what life. That's what.
But I think that's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think
that's
it's
what
true
the
because I
person-
want him to be deeply connected just with me, not
Correct.
another
Yeah,
girl.
you
But
can't.
nobody
Because
can't.
people
Selfish
have
stuff.
different
Tell 'em.
wants and needs. So you might be somebody that wants and needs someone to only be with you. With where I'm at, and you may be right about that as well, because I'm just speaking from my experience with where I'm at in my life now, right? So, 5 years could go by and I could have a fiance where I'm like, I
How
did
old are you
this
right
for
now?
you. I'm 27. So I've done this for you. I've cut this off for you. I would like you to do the same. But with where I'm at now, I can only speak from what I have experienced. And what I have experienced, I don't want to be your everything. I don't want that. I really don't. I want you to have your own life. I want you to have your own friendships, relationships, whatever the case may be.
Then you didn't love him.
Just as that's not true.
That is
just
true.
as I want my
love
own
is
life.
to liberate.
I am not isolating myself for one person. I have so much life to live.
Then what we want as a
and that's
fiance, we just see it differently. We just
exactly,
don't
and
want the
people
same
just
thing.
want different
Yeah.
things. That's
Which is
and with
fair.
where I'm at in my life right now, I'm not going to put myself in a position to want and need those things if I'm not equally going to provide those things for somebody.
So wait, I have a question. I have Jade. I have a
Do
question.
you think you're equal to men?
Do I think I'm equal to men?
Yeah. Do you think you're going to be equal to your partner?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Wait, I have a question.
That's the issue.
for-
Okay, we got it. We got you.
Well,
Why
now
would I
see
not
where
be
this is coming
equal to
from.
him?
Because we're
I
different.
just want to know with like, say you have a boyfriend or like girlfriend, I don't know where you swing. But you're perfectly okay if he has like a female friend that he spends some time with, like, oh yeah, I'm spending time with like Alyssa today,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, and you're like, you want to spend time with him, but you're okay with him like spending time with her.
Yeah, because if you want to spend time with your friend, I sincerely value open communication. I'm going to be blatantly and sometimes brutally honest about where I'm at.
So you don't feel
so
any NBA?
I'm going to receive the same. I only engage in those types of relationships.
Okay.
Like
if you have something else going on with her, I'm going to know. It's not going to be this is just my friend and some sneak. No,
It's
I'm
not-
going to know you're fucking her.
It's not-
I'm going to know.
It's not Eve. If he's going to stay with Alyssa, it's not Eve.
So-
It's 100% certain.
Okay.
You had some?
Yeah. So I'm 32 and I've been with my husband for 10 years. When I met him, I met his two girlfriends. They've known each other since middle school and high school. I know a woman he slept with, and I've asked the question, have you ever done it? There's no reason you're going to lie and say, no, you never done it with her. And then you're going to tell me you done it with, with them. So
Yeah.
the question was already asked. Beginning of the relationship, we were younger. So of course, you're thinking like, y'all kind of close. He's taking them out like, hey, I'm taking so-and-so, we're going out, it's their birthday. We meet the family, we're godparents. I have guy friends. There's nothing in my mind that's going to provoke you or possess you to say I have to drop friends that I've known before you just because they're men and they have their own life. They have their own women, their own kid. Like, it has nothing to do with me or you. That's our relationship.
Well,
and the same goes for him and
That assumes men and women are equal. Women are far more tolerant of their man potentially and or possibly having sex with other women versus a man is not okay if he's in his right mind.
so
at
he
least.
should verbalize that. Your partner, like we always say, it's what you and your partner have in that relationship. If you know he's not about that,
No, you're
then
missing the
he's not
point.
about that.
You're missing the point. What I was saying
My
is that the reason why it doesn't bother you, or like, oh, I don't care if he has his female friends, whatever, is that a woman, subconsciously, or whether she wants to accept it or not, subconsciously is okay with her man having sex with other women if she values him enough and understands that he's a catch. Okay? It's been that way since the beginning of time. We talk about this on the pod all the time. Women have shared men since the beginning of time. It's only in modern day society now where women can run around and say, he's running around fucking other bitches. This is fucked up. This is not fair. But reality is life is not fair to men and women. There's benefits that women get that men don't get to enjoy and vice versa. And one of the benefits men get to enjoy that women don't is that if we have indiscriminate sex with other women, even when we have a wife at home, it's not that big a fucking deal. But it's a huge deal if you guys do it. Think about it. Any celebrity, athlete, high-ranking official, back in the time, sultans, kings, sheiks, whatever, they always had a multitude of women. They had their main girl, and then they had other women. So women, since the beginning of time, have accepted men being in male infidelity. But men do not tolerate female infidelity unless they're low value.
So I can't just respect their friendship. I can't just respect.
I'm saying that it's deeper than you accepting their friendship,
Well, I
is what I'm
mean,
trying to say.
I can just speak for as deep as it goes for me though. So I understand the value in those people before me. When I'm gone, if God forbid something happened to me, they're still gonna be here.
What I'm saying is that you're I need you to step out your own 2 feet for a second and pretend you're not a woman. All I'm simply saying is that a woman is far more tolerant of her husband dealing with other women than a man is tolerant of his wife dealing with other men.
That's the
I agree. I did hear you when you said that. So I said, if your man is not tolerable, he should speak up.
Yeah, and
he should just kick you to the curb.
And
He already lost.
and he hasn't done
He
it.
already lost. If your girl's out talking to other guys, there's nothing to talk about. You already lost.
And this is the point. You're right. We talked about verbalizing, and you're saying he hasn't done that. We all accept. We're humans, right? If someone's going to accept a scenario, then they're happy enough in that scenario. I didn't come along saying I was going to force you girls and lock you up. What did I say? I said if I gave you the choice and you chose them, I'd leave.
Right.
That's why I said I'd bounce. That's it. I'm not going to come
You
along.
did.
I'm not going to come along and start blocking contacts in your phone. No crazy shit. I'm going to say the kind of girl I would ever take seriously. It depends if we're just fucking, right? But if I said, look, I'm looking to build a relationship. I want to have children. I want to get married. The kind of girl I would take seriously is the kind of girl who ain't talking to dudes really, but me and her family or my family. I think that's enough men around to talk about masculine shit. I don't see why you need Jake fucking whoever. then I would not take her seriously and I would not be with her. That's my choice. And we're not saying that men need to come along and start locking you girls up and nothing like that. We have to make our own choices as men.
For sure.
But the choice that I'm purporting is the most intelligent option, because you girls might all be fine young ladies, right? You might all have masculine influence and friends and male friends, and nothing bad might happen. But I tell you what, 99% of the time happens when you let your chick hang around with a bunch of dudes, and you know what that is as much as I know what that is. And there's a bunch of dudes out here who listen to this shit that the world tells them, because the whole world is a female imperative. Everything on the news, everything you see is all talking about woman bullshit. You're insecure if your chick doesn't hang around with a bunch of dudes, bunch of garbage, right? And they buy into it and they're like, okay, I want to be secure and I really like this girl. Yeah, go out drinking with them guys. There's no problem. 99% of the time, what happens? You know what happens as much as I know what happens, right? So most guys get absolutely wrecked. And just because you girls might be of too strong a moral fiber to do that, the majority of women fucking aren't. So if you're a man and you have a brain and you're doing your job as a man, any woman who's with me is living in my fucking mansion, rolling around in my Lambo with the big G. You think I'm gonna let her fuck off with some other dude and be seen in some restaurant with Joe Schmo? The fuck? No.
It's embarrassing.
Fucking
It's
no.
embarrassing.
That's territorialism. That's embarrassing to me. Out of respect to me and all I'm gonna give you, including potential offspring. All I'm gonna do to look after you for the rest of your human years. You're not talking to that dickhead. End of conversation. And that's my imperative. And if she doesn't like it, then fucking I'm out.
I want to go around the table real quick because she mentioned something earlier. Do you think men and women are equal?
No, I don't think they are.
No.
No.
That's a yes. Okay.
No, but she's smart. This one's smart. You gotta be careful. She's got smart answers.
Because she wants to
She's
say
smart.
yeah,
She's
but then
smart.
the prior argument that we had, discussion.
smart.
What do you think? Men and women are equal?
No.
No. I know you said yes. What about you?
No.
No.
No, they can't be.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So only one girl thinks men and women are equal. Okay.
We are very different. When we say this, women get triggered because we're trying to that you make it sound like we don't value you.
No,
We're absolutely and utterly different, and we both excel at completely different things. I think that the most unhappy women of the world are the women who act like men, and the most unhappy men in the world are the men who act like women. I think we should all embrace our natural biological evolutionary roles. I think we're very, very different. So when we talk about equal, we're talking about in a very physical, visceral sense, right? This is what we're talking about. We're talking about, okay, let me give you girls an example. I'll ask you all a question, and please be honest. Imagine, let me think of an example. Okay, you're getting on a plane, and this plane is going to fly through a hurricane, right? There's a 25% chance you're going to make it. 75% chance, get caught up in the hurricane, you crash into the sea, and you die. Do you want a male pilot or a female pilot?
Doesn't matter.
I want a female pilot.
I want the one
Lies!
that's best.
All right, we'll go around the table.
Exactly.
We'll go around the table. Male pilot or female pilot?
I want a female pilot.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
The best one.
No.
Depends on your
It doesn't
We're not
matter.
talking about the best.
You
We're
gotta
saying
choose one. You
You're
gotta choose
boarding
one.
the plane.
You gotta choose one.
What's going to make you feel most comfortable?
You gotta choose one. One or the other,
A
man or
man
woman?
or a chick? That's what I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
So man or woman? If you had to choose.
I guess man.
Okay.
I don't.
What about you?
Women.
Okay.
Pass.
On that question.
No comment.
Blonde hair.
Liv.
I guess woman.
Why are they lying to? Are they lying to themselves?
I'm not lying.
We're not. We just think
You would
different.
feel more comfortable in a dangerous situation with a man in control than a woman in control.
But
no,
to remember,
women
like,
feel
you
more
would.
safe in a dangerous situation with men in control than women in control.
Facts.
That's a fact. When you call the police, if something bad happened to you, you'd want a man to turn up. You don't want no chicks turning up. I don't know why you're
We're
lying
talking
to
about
yourself.
a plane. We're not talking about a street fight.
But the point is, the point.
Precisely. We're not talking about a street fight. We're not talking
That's
about robbery.
worse.
Let's
That's
talk about
worse.
Legos for a second.
You're gonna
No, it's
die.
not worse because for the
Probably.
plane you just need to be smart, and women
You
are
need to be smart and you need to be skilled.
and
It has
control
nothing to
and
do
skilled, and it's not
Okay,
about your
let me
physical
reframe the question.
attributes.
Ladies,
Absolutely
one
wrong.
penis at a time, please.
I'll tell you why you're all absolutely wrong. I'll tell you why you're all absolutely
What
wrong.
if we tell you why you're
Okay.
absolutely
Tell
wrong?
us.
You'll be
try.
more than welcome to do it. Go ahead, to give your point. Then if he's wrong, you can go ahead and give
You
him
can try.
why he's wrong, Miss Blue.
Women are more emotional than men. Agreed?
Yes, we are.
In a dangerous situation that might invoke panic where death is near certain, do you agree that a woman would panic probably easier than a man?
No.
No.
That okay, well you should all go to war because you're just lying.
There are
They're
women who
lying.
do.
They're lying. They're all lying.
I think that maybe you have had that experience, so understandably, you can speak from that.
No, I know it's not about me having that experience. I'm telling you now as a biological fact. Men do not panic as easily as women.
If we're talking about biological facts,
And I'm
the
telling
only
you now,
women-
I'm telling you now, right? We're on a podcast. If I were to say think fast and throw something at Myron, you turn, catch it. If I say think fast and throw anything at you chicks, you're gonna go, oh, and get hit in the face.
Yeah.
Because women
sports,
panic. Women panic. It's been proven. Listen, this has been proven scientifically. Women have slower reactions than men. You're not evolved for combat. It's not a bad thing. You're evolved for something else. We have different
Physically.
roles. Physically, correct.
Physically.
So you have slower reactions. You panic easier. You can't handle
You're talking
pressure
about
the same.
physically, though.
No,
mentally, in
Let
a
him finish.
plane,
Hey,
we
ladies.
have to
Let him
think.
finish. Let him finish, and then you guys will absolutely have a chance
I'm telling
to
you.
rebut his claim. Let him finish, please. One mic at a time.
The
Go ahead.
pressure of the event is more likely to have a detrimental effect on the capability of a female than a male. Now, we all have evolutionary biological roles. There's nothing wrong with accepting that. I'll ask you another question because when I say this, you girls feel instinctual. You have to defend women. Let me give you another question. Let me ask you something because I'm trying to prove that men and women are slightly different. Would you leave your child in a daycare run exclusively by men?
Oh shit.
Or would you want women? Your little 2-year-old girl. Would you leave your 2-year-old girl with a bunch of big dudes in a daycare? Yes or no?
No.
No, you
women.
would not. Because
Nope.
you know that females have certain evolutionary biological roles,
Nurturing.
as do men. Men are evolved for combat. We think quicker in certain scenarios. Our reactions are faster than females. Look at, let me give you an example. My dad was a chess grandmaster. I'm a professional chess player. You want to talk about how there's no biological advantage, no physical advantage. Why can the best women in the world not get anywhere near the men? They get smoked. There's no reason why. It's not about muscle. They simply cannot calculate fast enough. Women were not evolved for it. We're not being disrespectful because you can do a bunch of shit that we can't do. What I'm saying is if you're going to put me on a plane that's about to fly through a hurricane, I want a man because a man will go down towards the ocean into certain death without screaming and letting go of the wheel. And most of you chicks can't even drive. So don't talk to me about flying planes. You can't even park cars. So that's the truth. That's the truth.
Wait,
now,
sorry.
I just want to get
Mari,
the
sorry.
numbers.
Mari,
What?
sorry. It's like, no, guys, now we're
having fun.
We got one ping.
lagging now. Yeah, one ping.
You're making
So
me
much facts right now.
Yeah,
so
too much facts. YouTube is trying to suppress the algorithm.
Jay had a point. And
All right, yeah. So just so I know who was
Audio
going up
only.
next, we had Blue, and then you wanted to go. Oh, you.
Jay could go.
All right, what?
Whichever one could
And
go
then who else?
first.
So you three wanted to go, right?
That's fine.
All right, cool. So
super chats first, I guess.
yeah, I'll read the super chats while we wait for the ping to come back up. Sorry, guys. This happens sometimes every now and then, especially late at night. $20 from Roll for All. It's a woman's responsibility to create the perception of absolute fidelity and reduce his anxiety about your potential infidelity as close to nil as possible. Guy friends make men doubt your infidelity. Guy friends make men doubt your fidelity if you love him. Facts. $50 to Breezy Magic.
Breezy.
If she dropped all her guy friends, she'd probably be able to keep a man. I smash and pass chicks like her all the time.
Oh, shit.
Sergio Barrios.
Jesus.
It's true though. Like, yo, if you got a lot of guy friends, what's gonna happen? The guy's
Not
immediately
for
gonna think
$6.99.
he's gonna he's gonna no. He actually donated 50. But it's true. Like if you deal with a girl and she has like hoe tendencies, you're just about all right, recreational use only, and you ain't gonna take her serious.
That's true.
and he's well known, by the way.
Yeah, he's actually a celebrity magician.
Oh.
Shout out to our boy Jabrizi. Sergio Barrios, $500 Mexican, 500 pesos. Thank you so much. Master Poe, please, Yoga Flame, Jake Paul into oblivion. The War Room is the best network and it's not even close. Cheers. Thank you so much for that, bro. And then we got $20 from Gina Smiles. Congrats on 500K. Thank you, Gina. Appreciate it.
Gina.
Shout out to Gina. Uncle Ricky, $100. Interate, what? Insta-rate, please.
Insta-rate, please.
Oh, Insta-rate, please. Okay, and he puts his Instagram. Also, I worry your good woman stays home while you go out is cultural rather than universal. I want a girl to party with. I'm down to hook up with other people with her. Did boot camp with Owen Cook. Lots of girls plus healthy relationships.
I like him.
He says that on here, but come on, man. It's cap. I think I was the first. Like, no dude is okay with their girl getting fucked by
But
another guy.
why would he say
We didn't
it?
say other guy.
No one ever said
Because he's
that.
probably gonna slide into your DMs later and say, "Oh, I'll take you on a date."
I was
Okay, I'm
lying.
open.
And I won't.
I'm open.
Stop.
10 now. Shout out to the Kings, FNF Chris and the FNF podcast, Tate, and the lovely guest. Congratulations on the 500K. Most YouTubers take years to get 1 million subs, and y'all got started a year ago. Legends. Yeah, we hit 500K in a year.
Thanks,
It's awesome.
Period.
Or 13 months. Nick Pin, $100. I think I was the first or second one to order the merch hoodie. Salute to Fresh and Fit for the 500K subs. Myron, the Marksman, LOL, and Fresh in the Lambo.
Lambo boys.
And then are we got back up to ping, Chris?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Yep.
we are. Okay, so Miss Blue, go ahead, take it away.
Well, I forgot where we were going with it. So.
Why you
Simply
want?
put,
Why you want a woman to fly the plane?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing. I am not entirely disagreeing with you that men and women are different and have different strengths. I completely agree. And I think that because men, and so maybe, you know what? Maybe I can agree with you on that.
High five. Let's leave it there. Don't ruin it.
No.
Baby,
No.
you look smart now. Just leave it. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, baby. Listen,
Women-
one second, because Mars is in the high Taurus.
Kill the-
Baby.
You're annoying.
Mars is in high Taurus, baby.
I am a
You don't
Taurus.
need to keep
You're
talking,
annoying.
baby. Mars is in high
No.
Taurus.
She must.
Men may have physically stronger attributes than
Maybe.
women.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. But we also give
It's not
birth.
a maybe. It's biological
And-
fact. It's not a maybe.
But we also give birth.
Of course.
And we carry a child.
I agree. I'm
And
saying
we've done that for years and years.
You do amazing
without
things. You do
different
such
pain.
amazing things. Females are
Yeah.
such amazing creatures. You
So
create
I
life.
don't
You didn't
think
give
that
us
it's
credit.
fair. So this is where I was going with that, is that I don't think it's necessarily fair to hold one higher than the other just because your physical attributes that you withhold within your body are different than ours. They're both amazing strengths. And because of that, all right, because of that, you guys maybe when it comes to, calculating shit, you might be able to do that faster than us. Emotionally and mentally, when it comes to processing our feelings, we may be able to do that faster than you. So what I'm saying is that you're not necessarily higher in ranks and we are not necessarily higher in ranks than you, but we are both equal in the sense that just as there is a yin, there is a yang.
Yes.
And both are equally as important to coexist with one another. So you are no better than us and we're no better than you. But we both have strengths and we both have weaknesses and they are meant to balance each other out. So therefore, I do believe that we're equal.
All right.
Baby, listen, baby.
Then you're up next, and then you're up next.
Baby.
Baby.
No, listen. Everything you just said is everything I was fucking saying. Now, listen.
Yes, it is.
It's amazing how quickly I can get her to agree with everything I say. Isn't that
Yeah.
beautiful? Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Now she's all like, yeah, Tate said it, and she's like loving it. Listen, that's exactly what I said. You girls are completely, you females can do things men could never do. The fact that women can give life is literally a miracle. It's a beautiful thing. I'm not saying that the world can function without women. I'm not saying you're valueless. In fact, I'm saying that you're all so important that if you were to get on a plane about to fly through a hurricane and you tried to choose a chick, I'd have to slap you in the fucking mouth and say, know what you're doing, because you're going to die. You need a man. Men have evolved to protect females. You live in a world now where all this feminist crap is going to convince you that men are out here to oppress you. We're not out here to oppress you. We spent the largest majority of human time going to die in a field by ourselves to protect you while you sat at home. It's absolutely disrespectful to look at all the men who died in World War I, World War II, charging through fucking gunfire to protect their wives and children. That's why they did it.
But
You
the
don't
women
know.
didn't sit
No,
at
no,
home,
no,
they
I'm
raised
talking. I'm
children.
talking.
Don't cut them off.
I'm talking.
It's
This is
important.
what men do. We've evolutionarily, we're designed to protect you. That's why we have faster reactions. And that's why if you get rid of the feminist, fem-centric crap and actually be truthfully honest with yourself, if you were to go into any kind of dangerous scenario, you would want a man at the helm. That makes you, and admitting that makes you a lot more of a woman than sitting there going, no, I want an Instagram influencer. I want some bimbo bitch on the fucking plane. You don't. You want some old dude who's going to sit there, who flew planes his whole life. That's who I fucking want, and that's who you want. It's the truth.
Okay, so did you have something you wanted to say back to that, or?
I do, because
Okay, and then them too, please.
you guys, you may have in the past done that, and that was the
Hey?
situation. Just as you protected the country or whoever, we protected the children. We had to raise them. We had to bear them. Okay, so that is also equally as important. However,
But you didn't get shot. But yes, I agree. Carry on.
but we also gave birth, and this was before epidural. So what are we talking about? If you could do that and you could birth a whole child, a whole human through your pussy, I will commend you. But until you do that, I can't. But I can say, however, that feminism isn't about women needing to be equal physically. It's about women needing to be equal in our rights. So that's not saying that, you know, you guys can protect us, but we need to be able to protect you too. It's saying that we deserve a certain level of respect that you demand. We deserve the same amount of respect that you demand from us.
My dear.
We deserve that, and we are demanding that from you for being able to hold our weight and do the same things just in different ways. That's what feminism is about. It's not about, well, we sat at home, so we, you know, no.
My dear, I don't want you and I to like argue too much and conquer the podcast. I know I agree with what you're. No, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that feminism is about women having equal rights under the law. Let me give you a very quick red pill. Women have basically every advantage under the law today. Any divorce court, any court when it comes to custody, there's not a single law where they say men can do this and women can't do this. But there's about 1,000 that say women can and men can't. So you already have an advantage under the law. So you can drop the feminism crap. And what I'm saying is, when I talk about femcentrism, when you're going to sit here and lie to yourself and pretend you want a female pilot on that plane, what you have to understand is, to some degree, you've been programmed by femcentric society, which is telling you that in a scenario where you have to make a very binary and simple choice, you don't feel comfortable enough to say, I want a man in control. You all just sat here and said you want a relationship with a man in control. But when you're on a plane in a hurricane, you don't want a man in control. You're lying to yourselves. And I'm telling you this now. You need to resist the slave mind. And I'm telling you this because the world we live in, because the world we live in now is nothing but slave minds. The people who wear the mask in their car by themselves because the news told them to, and they're getting their 15th booster shot. This is the slave mind. And when you're sitting here repeating things, not because they're honest, because you think it's the right thing to say, then you need to seriously analyze where you got those opinions from and if they're actually true. Because I'm telling you now, the smartest thing a woman could say is, you know what? If I had to get on that plane, certainly I'd rather my man fly it than me. You know, it ain't me. My man drives the car.
I don't care.
Okay, sure. When you and your man go driving, you and your man have to drive across the country. Who's driving? Probably the man.
Me.
So you just need to be more honest with yourselves. And when we say you're lying, we're not trying to insult you. We're trying to say that you're bought into a slave mindset. You're bought into this narrative, and you think you have to say girl. You really don't. I'll sit here and say I want women to look after my children in a play school. I'm not gonna sit here and go, dudes, I want dudes. That's bullshit. And that's what you girls look like. You look like you're doing that. And that's why I'm warning you against it.
All right. So you had something and you had something. Go ahead.
Okay, so like piggyback of both like what y'all saying. So I think men, obviously, if it was the pilot situation, I'll pick a man. Not because like, oh, I feel safer with a man or I feel safer with a man. It's just like facts. Who dominate the pilot field? Men. Who have more experience? Men. If I pick a woman, come on now, guys. There's like less than 10% like pilots that are females in this world. Let's be very honest. Like aside from supporting sisters, supporting our men, who do we really sit here and think is gonna like save us in this situation? A man. Yeah, we can sit here and be like, yeah, we're gonna support our girls. Of course, I want to support my sister, of course, no matter what she is. But if we're looking at the situation for what it is, if we're like going down, who do you want? The person, the gender who had the most experience, which is men. It doesn't matter if it's like biological or whatever it is, it's facts. Men dominate the pilot field. We're not like, let's like set aside all like the feminism and all that. Men just dominated. So yeah, I could agree that, yeah, I would want a woman because I feel more safer and like, you know, I can relate to a female, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, who have the most pilot degrees?
But also
Men.
who have been legally able to hold jobs longer.
You're right, because
Men.
men have as long as like history could like be written, men has always ran stuff. We didn't have like rights to say anything. We didn't get like rights till what, like 1950s.
It was not that long ago, wasn't
Girl,
even-
it was recent. So this is new. Like the whole feminism, like this is like the third wave, honestly, because before women were really fighting for real things, like, you know, like just being able to buy a house, things like that. Right now, we're just fighting to like wear clothes and things like that. That's really what we're fighting for. The women who like fought for real things already won the battle. At this point, men just want to feel like they're dominant. Women want to feel like, you know, submissive. Not every female feel like that. But if we're talking about the situation where like the plane's going down, we got to be realistic. Men dominate the field, so we're gonna want a man regardless of how we feel.
That's facts.
Okay, you had
merch.
Yeah. I think I picked a woman, and I wasn't like woman because I wanted to defend them. It's just because I think like biologically, yeah, men are stronger in some things, women are too, but women are smart.
Women are
They're
smart.
very
They are.
smart. And if you would have told me like a street fight, I would have said a man. No hesitancy. Like right, straight up. But a woman on a plane can be very calm and very smart and know faster and better what to do, because in school it's proved like women are better in school in general. So I'll just say like well,
We
you
develop
need
and our
to learn
maturity
you need
develops
to learn how
mentally.
to how to fly a plane. Like
Okay.
you need to do that.
First
So
thing- I got this. Ladies, you guys. I got you, Andrew, for a second. The problem is that you guys are responding with your emotions and you're not thinking logically, which is fine. You're on a podcast. You got some guys on here that are challenging your belief system. Probably the first time in your life you've ever been told by a man that you can't do something because guys are trying to get laid when they deal with you. I get it, but the reality is this, okay? Men are physically superior to women. That's a biological fact.
Yeah.
We're stronger than you guys.
But we're
We have
talking about
stronger- we
driving
have-
a plane.
Hold on, let me finish. We're stronger than you guys. We have higher bone density. We have more muscle mass. We have fast reaction time compared to you guys. You look at professional video gamers. They're all men. They're not girls. Girls that play video games professionally still get stomped, and they don't have any physical advantages as far as like the man goes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not physicality. It's reaction time. Look at athletes. Men and women athletes, even in sports where it doesn't necessarily require like physicality, the men win. Why? Because men are superior physically, and a lot of the times with reaction times and everything, things that involve physicality, men are superior. Now, you mentioned birthing a child. Yes, men can't do that, and there's
Bearing
things
and
that women
birthing.
can do that men can't, and vice versa. But ladies, you got to accept the reality that men tend to be better at things that deal with physicality, protection, provisioning, etc. So
and panic,
and
especially.
panic as well, because that comes into physicality. If I told you guys, question, you're defending a kingdom, you got 20,000 men, you got 20,000 women. Who are you going to send to battle? The 20,000 women or the 20,000 men?
The men.
Okay,
Men.
now
The men.
here's the thing. The women are capable of going to battle, correct?
Of course.
They're capable, but they're inferior. So if all the stakes are on that battle, you're going to send the best and the brightest. You're going to send the men, correct? So if you send the men, that doesn't mean that the women aren't capable of doing it. It just means that the men are far better at doing it. So same thing with the pilot. Women can be pilots too, but men are better pilots because we have more of them, and women choose not to become pilots, and the ones that do are not as good as the guys.
100% agree.
So, are there anomalies out there? Women that could be as good at pilots as men? Sure. But the reality is most aren't. Women don't care about being pilots. Women don't care about being engineers. Women don't care about being architects. Women don't care about entering certain job positions. That's fine. It's all a choice. But a lot of the times, the reason why women choose to go into certain careers and not others is because women are better at certain things than men are. They want to be nurses. They want to be teachers. They want to be play school. They want to work in nursing schools, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Nurseries. Like women are better with people. Men are better with things. There's nothing wrong with that. He's not saying that men are better than women. He never said that.
we
He
all
just
agreed on
said-
that. Yeah.
No, because she kept saying a couple times, well, that doesn't mean that someone is higher than another. No, all he's simply saying is that someone is higher than another in a certain aspect.
Situation.
That does not mean that men are better than
I don't
women
disagree
or
with
vice
that.
versa.
And look,
Yeah, Jacob's on point with that.
It just so happens that men are better than women at all the things that keep society running.
And look, if you
In a
want,
patriarchal
That's a fact.
society,
And look,
in a patriarchal
if you
society,
want-
if we were in a matriarchal society, it would be different because we would be doing things.
You guys would have been
less
killed off.
linear.
you've been dead.
You wouldn't
I
have
How would
disagree.
How would we be killed?
So look,
okay, we'll see.
if you want,
Wait, no, hold on.
We'll just
Name-
see what
hold on,
happens in
hold
the
on.
next 100 years.
Hold on, no. Real quick question.
We'll see how we go. at
Name
this
one
rate.
matriarchy that has stood the test of time.
Name one patriarchy that stood the test of time.
The one you're in right now.
We've only been around what 240 something years.
I'll
We don't
answer
know
your
how
question
long
for
it's
you.
been
How long does a what is it called? How long does the shit usually last? What's the
Okay,
word?
let me
Like
put it
250?
simply for you. The reason
Look
why
where we're at.
matriarchy has never stood the test of time is because if a woman-led society was there, they would get conquered by the men. The men would come in, kill all the soldiers, take the beautiful ones, and that's it. Y'all will be gone. The matriarchy has never stood the test of time because they've been destroyed by every patriarchy since.
That's true. That is true, my dear.
We've never really seen a female built society.
No, you
either,
have. No, you have.
Can
This
you
is
explain one,
the
for
thing about
example?
history. You must understand. Myron's making a very important point.
Mhm.
Please, and when I was saying earlier about resist the slave mind, this is one of those situations where you have to keep your mind open, right?
Okay.
Resist the slave mind. Resist it. Since the dawn of human time, every single society that we can name
Okay.
was led by men. Agreed?
I agree.
Okay. What is the odds of that being?
Oh, except Egypt.
No, you had Cleopatra.
Yeah, Egypt.
You had
It was very
No.
heavily influenced by women.
Cleopatra was a queen, but society was run by men. The household, the man was in charge.
I agree.
So having a queen is different than because England's, let's not go down that route. You had Boudicca, you had a bunch of things. So let's not go down that route. Right. The point is that what's the odds of that happening by statistical anomaly, right?
Maybe like
50 chance every civilization since the dawn of human time, it ends up being men. What's the odds of that? Basically zero. Agreed?
I agree.
Okay, so the reason that you can only name societies that were run by men is because all the societies that were run by women, which did exist, were decimated and destroyed so quickly they don't even have history to fucking write about. They didn't build shit, they didn't write shit. Because the second they said, we're a bunch of pussies and chicks are in charge, the dudes turned up and fucked them up. Now you have to understand that the world now is a lot less competitive than it used to be. It used to be survival of the fittest, and the fittest societies are patriarchal societies. That's a reality. Now, she said the next 100 years, let's see what happens. I actually agree with her. We are moving in the West to a femme-centric society. We are moving here in the West to a society where females have more power than men. She said earlier that feminism means we need the same rights. You already have more rights and more laws protecting you than men do. You're already in charge. But if you look at how society is going, if you actually look at the crime rate, you look at the falling birth rate, you look at the fact that most women are completely depressed and can't find a man they love, you look at the fact that everyone's having abortions and running around doing all this crazy shit, I think society is getting worse. And the reason I think it's getting worse is because there's not enough big, strong men around to keep things in line. I think the happiest societies in the world are patriarchal societies. So when we make this point, when you're saying we need a matriarchal society, it hasn't been tried, it's been tried. You all just fucking lost because it's not competitive. And the second the West becomes fully matriarchal, you're going to lose to Russia, to China. You're just going to be outcompeted and destroyed. That is what's going to happen.
Can I ask a question from your theory?
Was there? I know someone wanted to chime something in before we go into another
No,
question.
go
Did anyone
ahead.
have anything? Nope. Okay, go ahead.
No, so like from what you're saying, men have always been able to like dominate women. That's just always what it's been. Like the only time I've ever seen women run stuff is like on Futurama. I can't lie on an episode. Like that one.
Oh, by the way, real quick, guys. Yo, we are on
So-
YouTube only, guys. We had to kill the Twitch stream so the lag wouldn't. So it would stop
No more
lagging.
lag.
We got over 10,000 y'all in here, man. So thank you so much.
Hold on.
We got the likes up.
We got a problem though.
What?
Likes are super low, man.
Yeah, they're
We
low.
got 10K watching. We got 3K likes, Chris. Yeah, 3.3K. Come on, guys.
Yo,
like,
yo,
really?
yeah, there's 10,000 of you guys on YouTube, man. Like the video, please. Get us up in the algo. This is great discussion. I'm losing hair
Yo,
follicles.
get to 8,000,
And
man. Let's go.
And Andrew's about to get drunk as fuck. So, guys, like the goddamn video.
$8,000, $500,000.
Let's get it.
Roger Chase,
And did I forget? I've been drinking for 5 hours. I've done all right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has done all right.
Period. 500K party coming up December 18th in Miami. It's gonna be lit.
So sorry, go ahead. Like the
No,
video,
you guys are completely fine. It's just like, you know how you're sitting here saying like, you know, for as long as Dawn, like men have always ran everything. If men have always been running everything, right? And like everybody's just so comfortable and happy. Why do women feel the need? Happen?
Speak into the mic.
I'm
Speak into
sorry.
the penis.
Like why do like why do women feel the need to fight for their rights if everybody's so happy and complicit?
You are absolutely right.
Good question.
Like that's my biggest thing. Okay, men have always ran things and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, there are complicit women. Don't get me wrong. There are women who feel like men
think you
should
mean
lead their-
complacent.
Complacent, yes,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
do apologize.
That's fine.
You know, there are women who are okay with that, but there are also women who, why do women fight so hard? Because obviously there's some imbalances that females feel like is not comfortable. So yeah, I could sit here and be like, yeah, the most societies and things like that have been ran by men, but obviously why do women always revolt against it? Because we don't feel like it's equal
We are
and
not
fair.
happy with
We're
it.
not happy. Y'all feel happy, but obviously there's a big ass demographic of females who do not feel the same way.
That's a good point, and I'm gonna answer that because it's a very
Go
valid
ahead.
point. I disagree with you when you say that
Okay.
women are not happy.
But you're not a woman.
No. Let me answer why.
Okay.
I agree with you. Yes, a lot of women are unhappy, and especially, firstly, it's new. This is Western world, and it's very new.
Since the
New,
50s.
50 years. 50 years in terms of human history is new,
Of
right?
course.
Okay, so
But were you there?
for the longest period of human history, men were in charge, and were women happy? I don't know. What I'm saying
It
now,
shows in history.
what I'm saying now is that if you talk about your own personal relationships, which you've already done, you like the idea of a man in a dominant place. So there's still something evolutionary and biological about females liking male dominance to some degree, right? Because in your personal relationships, you do want that. I'm not saying that women should have no rights. I'm not saying you shouldn't fight for equal rights. In fact, even though you already have more rights than men, I'm not saying you should do those things. I'm not saying that. What I am only doing is stating the facts that matriarchal societies fail. And I'm stating that because it's been proven throughout history. I'm not even talking about the happiness of people. So the point you're making is a valid point. I never discussed whether people were happy. I was discussing competition. I was discussing survival. And in pure survival situations, most of the time, nobody's happy. Because let me tell you something. The men who were going out to die to defend their women probably weren't happy either. And you talk about, this is a big point I want to make, because women confuse this very often. They talk about the fact that men have all the power, men make all the money, men are in charge, and we oppress women. Let me make something very clear to you.
Okay.
Firstly, you're confusing 1% of men with all men. The majority of men have no money, no power, no sex from their wife, no fucking chance in court. They can't even keep their house. They won't get to see their kids, and they don't. So most men, their life sucks.
Okay.
That's the first thing. The second thing, when a man gets up at 4 a.m. to go carry garbage to earn a good wage, he ain't thinking, I'm going to do this so I can oppress that bitch because she's broke. He's doing it thinking so I can provide for my family, so my woman can stay at home and raise my kids and have nice nails while I'm out here carrying trash. You go to a coal mine, those dudes are not down there thinking about oppressing women. They're down there thinking about providing for women.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying that there's not bad apples, but in general, us men are prepared to take on more bullshit to protect you than you would possibly believe. And in the modern world, they've spun that. Feminism spun that. Men make all the money. You women need more money because men make the money and men are in charge and men have the good jobs. Men are out here giving up their fucking life for you chicks. They're giving up their life for you. And feminism prevents you respecting it. And this is a Western phenomenon. I say this as a man who lives in the East. In the East, women don't think that way. They think, I don't want to make money. I want a man who takes care of me. I want to drive a Bentley. I want 3 or 4 kids. I want the man to make money. And I will respect him for working so hard for me. It's only here in the West they start talking shit, saying, well, I deserve that job too, blah, blah, blah. It's not even, it won't even make you happy. You don't want that job. It's stress. It's unhappiness. It's bullshit. So I agree with what you're saying, but the point about happiness in society, et cetera,
yeah.
Once again, be very, very careful what you say, and you need to resist the slave mind, because as much as you say you're unhappy, I'm unhappy.
He's making so much sense.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But see, with men though, I feel like the reason why it's been so successful is so successful is because men like run things off ego. Women run things off emotions. I can't lie. That's just what it is. Guys have something to prove. They always be like, I'm better than this. I want to prove this. I want to do this. I want to do that. Girls are like, we gotta be compassionate. We don't want to do war. We don't want to do all this. So obviously men are going to advance faster than women. Don't get me wrong. And that's why
it's more forceful.
Exactly. And that high key does, contribute to their success.
This is a good demonstration of what that is.
How do you feel that? No,
it's not even that I feel, it's a fact. If you look at Scandinavian countries, shout out to Jordan Peterson, he talks about this. The women are that's probably the most equal society in the world. Correct. Scandinavian countries, Norway, etc. And what they found is when you leave women to their own devices, they go into what they want to do even more so. The men pick engineering, architecture, etc. things. Women go into more social jobs, being a nurse, a teacher, etc. So it's not that women are being held against what they want to do. It's not that. It's just that, simply put, if you leave a woman to her own devices, she's almost always going to pick a job that deals with people. If you leave a man to his own devices, he's going to pick a job that deals more with things. And the other thing too is that men are far more willing to work overtime, work dangerous jobs that women never want to work. Women want equality until it's about, doing offshore fishing or offshore drilling or any job that's dangerous or physically labor intensive.
Or staying on the Titanic.
Yeah,
So, you're not equal now. You're not equal now. Oh, okay.
So
I get
women
it.
do those jobs because they're emotional beings, right? Like nursing,
because you were saying like men push. You were saying like men push harder. It's not that men push harder or whatever it is. It's not that. It's simply put that if allowed, right, women are going to just I'm just gonna say it. Women pick easier jobs physically, and that's why they get paid less. They work less hours. They're more likely to take vacation time, and this is all statistical fact.
Yeah,
there is no wage gap because of gender. There's a wage gap because of choice. A woman doesn't get paid less by the fact just because she has a vagina. No, she gets paid because of the choices she makes. And let's take it a step further. Over 60% of college enrollees are women.
Yeah,
women have more college degrees than men now. Why do men still make more money? Because men go into fields that pay more, that tend to be science, technology, engineering, and math, STEM. Women don't want to do that shit. Pilots, engineers, etc., like we were discussing before, dominated by men.
Because men are more willing to do competitive jobs than females,
Yes.
which I technically
No, because it's a choice.
Yeah, it's
and
a
then
choice.
also, it's a biological thing. Men are valued on what they create. Women are not. So women don't have the same burden of performance and incentive to be a high earner.
Exactly.
You know
and
what I'm saying? They just don't. Men are innately more competitive, etc. So women make less money because of choice. And I think a lot of people like to say women make less money because we're oppressed or whatever. No, you're not oppressed. And as a matter of fact, I would argue that as a woman, if you try to be an engineer or become a pilot, etc.,
you get an easy.
There you go.
Because now they got quotas. They got quotas.
They're fitting a quota, but only time that like argument is valid in my eyes is if you guys are working the exact same field, the exact same job, but you're getting paid differently. If I'm like a little like
They've done that.
daycare person and you're like an NBA player, how can I ever sit here and compare our wages? That's ridiculous. But if we're both waking up at the same time, taking care of children, or like any job, same exact thing, but you're getting paid more than me, I'm gonna have a problem regardless.
They actually did that. And you know what they found?
And what they found?
Women got paid
actually
more.
paid more, 8% more.
And see, then they shouldn't complain.
There you
Look
go.
at the statistics. If you look at facts, you can't complain. You can't based off opinion.
So it's like I said, it's not that there's because here's the thing. When men make more money, they tend to look, okay, I can raise a family for my kids. When women make more money, they say, fuck this, I don't need a man. There's a big difference when men make money versus when women make money. Women make money to say I'm independent. Men make money so they can find somebody to be dependent
We
on
make
them.
money. Why do you think? Listen, let me tell you the secret about being a man. We'll sleep on our boy's couch. We don't give a fuck. Why do you think we're buying Armani suits and Lamborghinis and mansions for dudes?
For women.
For women. We're out here making money to give it all to you. All we want you to do is to be loyal and not have some dude talking Mars Taurus in your ear. That's all we want. That's all we want.
I have to respectfully
and it's
disagree.
really not that difficult, right? That's all it is. And I agree with what you're saying. But listen, men have evolved to be competitive.
I
We've evolved
agree.
to compete with each other. And a man is more prepared. We talk about male CEOs, right? That's the biggest thing. There's more male CEOs than female CEOs. I'll tell you why. Because a man will give up his life to become CEO.
I agree.
A woman still wants to go see her friends, still wants to have kids,
Yeah.
which she should because it's more important than a job. She still wants to have a day off because she's a bit sad. Blah, blah. Most men are doing 18-hour days for 15 years. Like, you don't understand the work ethic a man has inside of him. We have an innate desire to conquer Earth.
And that's what makes y'all great.
And that's what makes us all great. So it's unfair for us to compare and direct correlation. The biggest arguments we're having on this panel is about direct correlation comparisons.
There is no such thing.
And there's no such thing. Women have children and do fantastic things that men could never do.
Agreed.
And men do fantastic things that women could never do. And the most masculine thing a man can do is accept that women are better at other things. And the most feminine thing a woman can do is accept that men are better than other things.
So can
And
you
that's
hear-
why I asked the pilot question, because the smartest, the most feminine woman here would sit and say, I would like a man to fly my plane.
And
So if Jay sits here and say that it's yin and yang, she's completely right.
The only reason I was making the point that I was making was because as soon as I said that we are equal, I don't know who it was, somebody said, and that's where your problem is.
Yeah,
There is
I
no
said that.
problem. There is no problem,
No,
though,
because-
because we are equal, but we both have strengths and weaknesses,
that's-
and they balance one another out.
So
Therefore,
that inherently means we are unequal. If
no,
if
that
we are not
inherently
the
means
same.
that we are equal.
We need each other.
No.
We need each other. You
It's
have to
yin
have
and
one in
yang.
order to
We
have the
need
other.
each
Let's all have
One
let's-
is neither
let's-
better than the other.
Let's
It's
all
just necessary.
let's all have a drink.
What's the most human thing?
Let's all cheers. Let's all cheers. Let's all cheers to 500K. Cheers.
Andrew
To
Tate.
500K.
Water. Okay,
I'll read this chat and then we got a video.
Oh, yeah, we got a video.
Yo, there's 10,500 you guys in here right
Like the
now.
video, man.
So like the goddamn video because we don't even got. I think we just hit 5K likes, guys. I don't want to have to stop the show. I really don't. But we will stop the show if we don't get at least 8K likes, man. We need 8,000 likes. There's 10,000 of you guys, and we're only on YouTube. We're not up on Twitch right now. We're not up on Twitter. We're not on Facebook because with the it was starting to lag. So like the video, guys. because I'm losing hair follicles. And Tycoon, $25. She gives her man freedom so she can have hers. It's very telling and obvious that she hasn't met a man that she has respected yet. That's a very manipulative way to maneuver. Loneliness will be your husband. Hashtag invest in
Chewy, cat dog food.
Okay.
Projection.
And good point right here.
Professor Paradox, Chris, pull up the intruder video.
Yeah, remember
Mr.
that.
G,
you know what? Let me tell you really quick. To
Yeah, go
interrupt.
ahead.
My last Fresh and Fit, we were sitting here talking about the exact same things. The women were saying they don't want the male pilot, and it's not this important, and blah 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 blah. By coincidence, some guy who was obsessed with me turns up at the door, starts banging the door and screaming my name.
Are you
Every
serious?
chick shit themselves and ran out to the balcony.
Facts.
While I had to go and fucking talk to some dude who might have a fucking firearm by myself. There's no big, strong, independent, equal women when the guns pull out.
Who was in the room?
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny?
I would have been.
Isn't that funny?
Who was in the room?
Isn't that funny? And this is what I'm saying.
She not a writer.
No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You need to, and this is genuine advice, right? I may be a crazy old man, lives in Romania, whatever. This is genuine advice. Your happiness as an individual, your happiness as a female for the rest of your human life, seriously revolves on you resisting the slave mind. Because in the West, they are trying very hard to convince you to act in a way which is going to do nothing but detriment your chance of having a successful relationship and a happy family.
Forever.
They are trying to make you act in a way which is going to make every man repulsed by you and your history. The smartest thing you can do is resist all of that shit. You need to throw it away. I need to go back to the basics of human imperative. And the basics of human imperative isn't this city girl summer. It's not running around taking a bunch of dicks. It's not saying I'm smarter than a man, don't need no man. It's not saying, oh, I could do that just as good as him. It's just saying, you know what, baby, you park the car. You're the man. You're in charge. I love you. I'm here for you. I'm ride or die. That's it.
Right.
The sooner you get to that shit, the
Well, what
happier
are
you're going to
you
fucking
doing?
be.
Can I ask what is the reciprocate to that? What is
Damn,
the
she wasn't
other
listening
side?
at all. The whole fucking podcast. We explained to her.
Damn.
We're down for you. It's power for you. Oh,
It's like qualification now.
So my thing is like,
All right, next,
why
yeah.
I agree
No,
to
no,
that is
shit.
Hold on.
because
Yeah.
Let's finish these real quick.
Sorry, I jumped in. I'm sorry.
Mr.
Too
G.
much vodka.
Last time they said in a panic situation, they rely on women more than men. As panic happened, they were all on the balcony, as I remember. Yeah,
Facts.
that's true. Yeah, those 2 times it happened. The first time when Tate was here, and then another time. And yeah, you know what it is, man. Angel Cardenas, $100, a little late, but congrats on the 500K subs, guys. Y'all changed my life. I'm forever grateful. Shout out to Andrew Tate. Thank you so much, Angel
go, brother.
Cardenas. And that was $100
Period.
bucks, so thank you for that. And then we got Jay Martin. What's your sign? Asteroid. And then we got Jonathan Castillo, $20. Blue Top, arguing to argue. You are bringing up points that are irrelevant to the conversation. You got anything to say back to that, Blue?
Come on, Jade.
Who, me?
Yeah, baby.
Come on, podcast.
No, I'm not arguing. I have nothing to argue about. Period.
Okay. All
right, moving on.
Might have to rewind the show back a little bit. Okay, R. Sid, Indian Rupees, 200. Andrew Tate is the ultimate G. I would totally risk getting kicked the shit out of me
God.
to have a one-on-one convo with him for a reality check. That's cool. And then we got GT Fit. Question for the ladies. How many of you believe that there is a pay gap? Congrats to 500K.
We covered
I
that.
don't think so anymore. 50K. Sorry, Joshua Kimber, $50. Black girl, 2 spots from Fresh. Just admit you feel safer with a man, not domination of the field. If a male and female had the same amount of flight experience, you will still pick a man. All you guys are full of cap.
Did I not pick a man? I'm confused.
I think you were kind of wavering in it. You were saying like,
No,
oh,
I
does it
picked a
matter?
man.
Sean Morris, $20. I don't recall. Fast switch muscle. It's what gives big cats their huge strength and lightning fast reflexes. Men have more of this muscle than women, which makes men stronger and react faster. Yep. KRZE. Congrats on the 500K FNF team. All of your grind has felt throughout the cyberspace. I know that 500K party you'll throw will be epic. Brother Darkness Fresh, when you have time, I've sent you a message on your Insta DM.
Nigga.
Brother Darkness.
Yo.
Brother Darkness.
Motherfucker.
I'm
your father.
Brother Darkness just pull up in the Lambo.
Under the bed.
Under the bed.
Devil's advocate. Why do women excel in school, but there are no female chess grandmasters? When you add the elements of competition and pressure in anything, not just memorization and obedience, men excel in all facets. That's true. Dominic, because women do better than boys in like school when they got to sit down and behave and all that other shit. With all of your freedom, the women on the panel still choose to make a living based on their looks. All y'all models are capped. You fought for equality. Use your freedom to buy makeup, clothes, hair products, and become models.
Such generalization.
Yeah, sure.
Business owners.
Electric relaxation, $20. Detroit, a matriarchy. Okay. Jesse Berlin music, $50. Congrats, FNF family on 500K sub. Shout out to Tate. Don't be a slave. Facts. $20 HNC. It's true that we are moving into a femme-centric society in the future. In Islam, this was prophesized 1400 years ago. The Dajjal is coming. Shout out to Tate, real G.
I'll
blood.
see you in Saudi, my G. I'm
And
out.
then-
I'm out.
Rios X815. Congrats on hitting 500K, gentlemen. Shout out to Mr. Tate for dropping truth bombs. Raise a glass, gentlemen. Salute. Okay. $20. Congrats on FNF 500K. 500K FNF. Bless fam. Tate, number one. I'll join your war room if I can study underneath you personally, which you do. And then number two, do you have ADHD? And then number three, we lost hierarchy, man. Never develop your minor pieces before your pawns. What? Okay. And then the last two right here, Jay Martin. I'm an attorney in the southern U.S. We live in the most litigious society on earth. People sue for McDonald's making them fat. Can you tell me why I'm not seeing countless lawsuits by women for employment discrimination? The wage gap is a fallacious agreement.
Yep.
Argument. Focus argument. Sorry. Or maybe I pronounced that wrong. No. Okay. And then Spider Fang, 5,000, $25. Girl in blue. It's just lost at this point. Can't save everyone. You can tell her brain circuits resisting every logic. Her must not agree, cannot let the man win. Brain starts short circuiting. You got something for that, Blue?
My name's not Blue, it's Jade. So
I mean, you're wearing blue.
But it's Jade.
Yeah, but guys don't really care.
Okay.
They see the top and they're like, all right, well, she's wearing blue.
Yeah. Do you have anything to say back to that guy?
I mean, there's no point in trying to make sense of nonsense. So.
Damn, we've been trying that all day.
All right.
We place living sperm in a countless egg, so who actually gives life? All right, cool. And then, guys, from this point forward, there's 10,000 you guys. So we're going to go 50 and up from this point forward. And then, Andrew Cardenas, thank you so much. Cheers to Andrew Tate. Is this the first time the girl in blue has heard men talk like this?
That's a good question.
It's not the first time. No.
It's not?
No.
Did you have like debates with them like this as well?
I wouldn't really necessarily consider it a debate. I actually enjoy hearing the opinions of you guys. I really do.
With all due respect, presented.
No, I really do, because I understand that we all have different purposes and we all have different ambitions and wants and needs. So whatever you want, I don't think that you're wrong for whatever you want or what you need. And what you believe, I totally respect it. And what I want and I believe, obviously, I'm biased. I love and I respect it.
I
don't think that there's anything wrong with it. I
sure.
enjoy hearing about it, and I think it's tight. And I think that there are people that probably tune in and they wholeheartedly love and agree with whatever you're speaking on. And then there may be, because this is your audience. This is a more men-based audience that love and follow you.
We have a little.
So there might be some people that are like, she's weird, but I actually kind of do feel what she's saying, and I think that that's just the cool thing about being able to speak freely. So I don't think that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I just have one thing that I'm going to respectfully disagree with you on. We were stating facts. It's not really an opinion when it's a fact. Like if we say something like, hey, well, men dominate this, and since the beginning of time, men have been leaders, and, women aren't really capable of physically, beating a man, and, we have faster reaction times, etc. We state a lot of facts. Like we're not going to sit here and give you guys opinions because we understand that our views might be controversial, but it's biologically true what we've been telling you guys.
Yeah,
as far as like
I do agree that some things are, yes.
So. Okay, and then we got a video react to, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
and then after we react to the video, just out of curiosity for the ladies, do you think it's easy to get girls as a guy?
I don't think it's easy.
No.
It depends.
No. I think it also depends.
Oh, okay. Because you were saying like you could help the guys out, so we'll see. All right, what about you?
For me, it is. I don't know.
Okay, you think it is? All right.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably no.
No.
You said no. Okay. All right.
Sorry, Marin.
What's up?
For you.
What?
Here you go.
Viking.
Okay. I think the.
Oh, Viking.
Yeah, it's not connected. Viking. It's not
cool.
connected.
Ready?
All right. Yep. Let's go ahead. But thank you for the tip. I'll double check after. But yeah, the internet is good now. All right. Okay. So tell them about this video, Fresh.
All right. So this video covers how long should a guy last, and we talked about what women want, what guys want. So we'll go into more detail regarding the sexual side, and then cover this for this interview for T-Pendo real quick. You can play it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Melissa. I'm telling y'all, I know y'all probably get that all the time.
6'2".
They volleyball players. How long do you think, you can be honest, a guy should last? Like on average?
30 minutes?
30 minutes?
At least 30.
At least 30. Is that including everything?
Including everything at least
backtrack
an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, at least an hour.
An hour with everything. What's the shortest like you dealt with or experience wise?
Experience?
It happens. People have little hiccups.
2 seconds.
You got it in and out.
I volunteer as tribute. Lele. Raina.
Where y'all from?
Homestead, Florida.
Homestead. You from the bottom forever. How long do you think a guy should last?
10 minutes.
10 strong minutes, fellas. 10 strong minutes.
No, I agree. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
What you talking about?
He shouldn't come till after I come.
So how long
I
do
should come first. About 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes?
You're supposed to bust back. You're supposed to bust back.
Sydney.
Where you from, Sydney? I like how your hand just be chilling like
Girls are
that.
for the
South
streets, man.
Carolina.
How long do you think a guy should last?
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Is that including like everything?
Yes, with foreplay and all.
Yeah, 40, cool 40. How long has a guy, like the longest a guy has lasted?
An hour and 40.
An hour 40, were you like, all right, man, wrap this up?
Yeah.
That's a long ass time.
Yep.
man.
Yeah, right.
Give me-
Well, there's like water break.
Meow. Shayla.
Where you from,
Okay. No, Shayla.
Damn, bitch.
I am from Dallas, Texas, but I live in Atlanta.
All right, why everybody move to Atlanta?
Because it's black people on top of black people on top of black people. Like
Yeah, they out there. All right, so how long do you think a guy should last?
30 minutes.
That's everything.
Yeah.
The longest a guy has lasted with you.
I don't know, like an hour or two.
Is that too much? Was you like, yo, wrap it up?
Yeah, that was too much.
What's the shortest?
A minute.
Did you give another chance after that?
Nah,
No,
chance.
don't say that.
It was too quick of a hiccup.
Hey, quick intermission to the video. I just want to tell
She's hilarious.
Skip a little bit.
Just a little hiccup.
Yeah, she needs to hit a treadmill, man.
Oh, bro.
Nah, come on.
crazy,
Don't
bro.
body shame.
Hey, y'all.
What? Body shaming is
Back
completely
to the action.
is a good thing.
Why so?
Body shaming?
Yeah, why would you agree with that?
It's 100% a good thing.
Why?
What do you
Because you are
mean?
in control of every morsel of food and every calorie that goes into your body. So if you're fat, it's your fault.
And that's their
Oh my
personal
God.
choice. Why do you feel the need to body shame them?
Because okay,
You asked
if a
for it.
man, right? If a man's a loser, lives with his mom and smokes weed every day,
We're not talking about that.
right?
No,
No, but I'm trying to give you a comparison.
Okay.
Okay. That man has effectively failed at his job as a man, right? He's not producing anything. So it's okay and socially acceptable to call that man a loser. But we don't run around and say, hey, financial acceptance, God damn it. Just because I live with my mom and I'm a loser, I'm still a king, baby. Treat me like a king. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And all my boys are hyping me up. Yeah, bro. You smoke that pot? Welfare? Yeah. You still deserve a baddie. No, but we run around and let fat bitches say, hey, body positivity. You're beautiful no matter what.
Love your curves.
Love your curves, girl. You go, girl. No, that's bullshit.
But
Okay.
genetically, the
Men-
thicker that you are, the more able you are to carry a child.
Can I quote
The
you
more
guys?
fertile you would be, the more able that you would be able to care for that child. Once you give birth, to actually breastfeed, that takes so much energy to produce, to not only live for yourself, but a child. So that is why women are genetically thicker, curvier, able to hold more
For sure.
body
But there's a
fat.
difference between being curvy and fat.
Thick and fat.
So we're talking
That-
about body shaming, right? So like my thing about it is like you like
I body shame
someone-
everybody, men and women.
No, of course. If someone decides to be like as chunky as they want, as skinny as they want, that's their personal choice. But it's just like, why do you look at them and be like, I'm gonna call you fat, I'm gonna call you skinny? Like, what makes you feel like you have the right to
I'll
say
tell you
that?
right now, because
Go ahead.
if a man's a bum, a loser, lives with his mom, etc., you should call him a loser and a failure. A woman, if you're fat, you failed your only job. You're supposed to be pretty, goddammit. That's your main agency.
So how about the men who feel like fat women are beautiful? Because there are cultures who feel like bigger women are more
Yeah,
attractive.
that's true.
Okay,
we just be
listen, here's the
nice?
reality.
Okay. In Western society.
Guys, yeah, and that's a Western society concept, number one. And then number two, if you give a guy that says, I like fat bitches, no, he doesn't. The reality is, I only deal with fat bitches because I can't get baddies. Get that guy a blue check, $2 million, Lamborghini, and a mansion. He ain't fucking no more fat bitches. He's going to get the hot girls.
Facts.
Men say they like what they're capable of attracting to cope. That's what it is. Any guy that has options is not going to sit there and bang a fat chick. Or if he does, maybe on a slow Tuesday, but he ain't going to wife her because the woman that you're with
Holidays.
says a lot about yourself. So
Okay.
my thing is this. I body shame both men and women. Last I checked, you guys wanted equality. So you're getting it right now. Fat bitch or fat dude, it's unacceptable. And as a woman, I'll take it a step further. If you're a fat woman, you failed. You're the equivalent to a guy that's a loser that does not provide any value to society because a woman's primary agency, whether women want to accept it or not, is your beauty. There's a reason why the makeup industry, hair salon industry, nail industry will never, ever go out of business because women know on a deep level that their looks define their value. You guys are a big reason the fashion industry exists in the first place because you know your looks are what is critical for you to be able to secure the best man that you can get.
Everything
So
that
can
our
you
looks
agree
have
with
been based
me?
off is a Eurocentric like beauty standard though.
Oh no.
But it's all
So-
subjective.
You know what?
Everything is subjective.
A lot of
baby.
things in the Western civilization, yes.
So can you agree that like
No,
for example, so for the men, sorry. So for
I
those
was
The
men,
way
trying
that
not
we're
to
supposed
jump
to do
in.
our makeup, the way that
Myron,
we're supposed to have our bodies, the everything
beauty
is
thing.
based on a white
brain.
man.
Okay.
but see, I agree.
I
but
was trying not to
disagree.
jump in, and Myron
Oh,
was
you
laying
have
down.
no-
I was trying not to jump in. I
no.
heard the word Eurocentric.
Andrew, go ahead.
But
You
same with
have
black-
extensive
You don't have to
experience
listen.
in Europe.
But when you don't listen, you don't learn. So
Well,
you
listen,
might not have that experience because you yourself, I see that you are a white man, so you may
He's
not
a
have that personal
multimillionaire.
experience.
Actually, no,
you're
it's
wrong.
not.
Can you load a picture?
He
of my,
has
Can you load a picture? of my,
white skin,
can you put
and
a-
he is a man.
Can you put?
so
Can you put a picture of my? Can
You're
you
wrong.
Google and put a picture of my father on the screen, please?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Your
Yeah.
dad is a black man.
I'm mixed race.
You're
Yes.
you're
I'm mixed race,
biracial.
so I'm half
Yes.
black and half white. So you can't give me the whole race argument, white man garbage.
white
That's your only
passing.
cop out. You can't do that to me. And the whole thing
Fail.
of Eurocentric bullshit. Listen to me. Listen to me. We have so because you just failed on step one by identifying me incorrectly. So
I'm not knowing you. I don't know you.
Of course you don't know me. So you're there. You go. I don't know you, so I'm guessing you failed. So
you did the same thing earlier to me.
how? Where? In which area have I once
We
failed?
can
when
run it
discussing
back
with
to
you?
the first 10 minutes.
You don't want to run this interview back because when you run it back, you're gonna see yourself get smoked the whole way through. So listen, my dear. Listen. The reason I agree, curvy is a good thing. I agree that women need more body fat to have children. I agree. We're not talking about curvy women. Listen, I love a curvy chick. We're not talking about curvy women. We're talking about obese females. And the reason that there's nothing wrong with talking about obesity, whether male or female, is because there is a genetic disadvantage to being obese, male or female, right? You don't want no fat man, some really fat dude. You don't want no fat son. The same reason. So what Myron does very cleverly on this podcast is he tells the truth in a way that females have never heard. And because they've never heard it, they get instantly angry. But what you need to do is, what are the words I'm about to say? Resist the
Slave mind.
So wait,
Relax and say, you know what? You know what? You need to take a deep breath and go, she was fat. And chill. You ain't fat. None of you are fat, so don't worry about it. Chill. If I was fat, and let me tell you another thing. Let me tell you another really important thing. The reason body shaming to a degree is important, I'll tell you another really important thing.
And his dad.
Yeah, there you go. It's my father, chess grandmaster.
Yes, I heard you earlier.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you go.
biracial father.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was. It's been a while.
Master.
It's
2
been a while.
months knocking
So
your mom.
let me tell you another point.
Yeah, go ahead, Andrew.
I live in Romania, correct?
Yes.
In Romania, you see literally zero fat people. And the reason for that is because it's not socially acceptable. Fat shaming works to the point where people will train just for vanity. And I'll tell you that I live in a society where there's no obese people. I'll go in the club. You will not see a single female whose body isn't bad, head to toe. Why? Because it's only socially acceptable to be that way. So as much as we hate on body shaming, once again, femcentric mind view, when Myron says something, you think only women get body shamed.
No,
you think dudes don't get body shamed? Dudes have it worse.
Yeah.
Dudes have it worse because as a female, if you work hard, you can always have a good body. If you're born short as a dude, you see them all here in the chat having breakdowns. You are more ruthless. You are more ruthless on dudes, right? Men grow up looking at He-Man, and women grow up looking at Barbie. And women are gonna be like, oh, they expect me to be like Barbie. It's Eurocentric. Hey, yeah. Crying their eyes out. I don't cry my eyes out. Everyone expects me to be like He-Man. What I do is I get some guns and I end up like fucking He-Man. I do my job. So there's nothing to do with Eurocentricity. That's bullshit. That's slave mind garbage, feminist, racist, garbage crap that's been put in your brain that you need to resist. Absolutely. Nothing to do with Eurocentrism. It's bullshit. It's garbage.
Facts.
You need to resist that kind of shit. I'm telling you, the problems with the world today are very, very specific. And I state this without patronizing you. I don't want to patronize you. I'm an old man. I've been around the block. The problems in the world today exist because the people who are in charge of the world have done a very, very clever thing. They've specifically designed the world in which a way that the people at the bottom, because we're all at the bottom, even me with all my millions, right? The people at the bottom are so busy fighting with each other that we never look up and realize we're getting fucked. And the reason they do that, the blacks hate the whites, Republicans hate the Democrats, the men hate the women. Eurocentric, he said this, you don't have pay gap, blah, blah, blah. It's all slave mind shit to keep us all fighting amongst each other. Do you think when a billionaire who's black meets a billionaire who's white, they talk about race? Fuck no. You think a female billionaire and a male billionaire meet, they start talking about Eurocentrism, feminist fucking garbage? No. Stop buying into that shit. It's a fucking trick and it's a fucking lie. All of it. Throw it away. Throw it the fuck away. If you want to be attractive as a female, you know what you need to do. You need to go to the fucking gym. And just because Myron said it, you need to be smart enough. You need to be smart enough to not let yourself get triggered by the fact that he just said something you're not used to hearing. No. That's all it is. Yeah. That's all it is.
Of course.
Criticizing women. In today's day and age, criticizing women is considered almost a crime or misogynistic or whatever. No, it's not misogynistic. It's realistic. If you're an obese woman, you're going to significantly reduce your ability to find a high quality man. Yeah. Because men, whether they tell you to your face, like I'm doing right now, or they don't, we don't like fat bitches. Just like you guys don't want fat men that are losers, etc. If anything, men have a way smaller requirement list than women. Hey, be pleasant, be attractive, which entails not being fat, by the way. And that's it. For a man, you want to be in shape, tall, have money, etc. But if I say no fat bitches, when I bring all this to the table, oh my God, misogyny. You know what I'm saying? Like misogyny. And it's not like that. It's just that if a man works at a certain point, he doesn't want to have a fat girl. It's just that he's never going to tell you that, because if you criticize a woman, it's immediately met with some kind of contempt. And I get what you're saying with the Eurocentric, whatever. Listen, there's a beauty standard that is universally attractive to a majority of men all over the world. You know what I'm saying? And just like there's a beauty standard that is attractive to women from men across the world. And here's the thing. They actually did studies on this. Women are far more selective on the male body type than men are with the female body type. Women universally have like the same archetype of man when it comes to look, and they've been far more selective about it. 1.6 shoulder to waist ratio and muscular development to a certain degree. The Abercrombie & Fitch model is far harder to attain as a man than just being somewhat in shape and not being fat as a woman. You don't have to do much to be in shape. The average woman in the United States, this is fact, 5'3", 175 pounds. That's fat as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. That's damn near a man.
Okay,
go ahead.
So real quick,
Go ahead,
yeah, Henry's.
So being that this is my field,
sure,
I'm 5'4", 170. You know, but mind you, our body composition is different.
Yeah,
I agree with
take that and put it on herself.
Just to let you know.
To make
but
it right.
I absolutely agree that like my audience, my client, they are overweight. And majority of them, we cannot lie. They're the one that's doing the quick fad, the quick diet, all of that. They come to me all the time. My audience are moms. Yeah. My audience are women that didn't have children, younger women than me. I'm 32, 2 children. And they're like, how can I stay curvy and still in shape? Rocky trained me. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the body shaming to a degree. People will play and pretend and act like they're okay. No, you don't feel good breathing heavy going up the stairs.
Correct.
You got to think of the fat around your organs. Like you trying to live a good life or a painful life. You think working out is hard? Try being sick.
You know what's amazing?
That's harder.
It's gonna kill you.
She's right. You know
she's right.
And you know what's amazing? It's so amazing because we talk about body positivity to protect females. Nobody talks about it to protect men.
Yeah,
and it's actually amazing. You nailed it, right? It makes your life harder. And I kind of feel like sometimes if a woman puts on a bit of weight, her friends are so busy giving her body positivity. Let me tell you what happened if I got out of shape. My brother would be like, "What the fuck happened to you, bro? You're a fat fuck. You used to be the man. You were Hercules. Why'd you let it all slip?" Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with accountability. There's nothing wrong. And it's not fair. What it's not fair to do is to make fun of something that they cannot change. It's not fair to judge someone by their skin color. It's certainly not fair to judge a man by his height, but you all do it. It's not fair, but it is fair to judge somebody by their own personal choices, which they can definitely affect if they so choose. Because that says a lot about their personality as a whole. I'll tell you something that's going to sound crazy. So put it all over the fucking internet, make me go viral. I don't do business with fat fuckers. I'm talking about men. If I sit down with a fat guy, I don't do business with him because I assume he's lazy. I assume he's lazy. Correct. I will sit there with him and say, you know what? You're sitting here, you want $7 million of my money, and you can't even hit a fucking treadmill? No, I won't do it. Now, that's my personal choice. It's my money. I get to do whatever I want, right? But my point is, you are a shop front, and what you decide to show to the world is a shop front. I get away with the shit I get away with. Even saying the things I say is because I'm big and strong. If I was some little bitch, none of you would be listening to me. right? So that's the world. So if you decide as a man, let's forget the woman thing. As a man, I'm going to be fucking morbidly obese. I'm not going to take you seriously in that business meeting. That is your fucking choice. That's your choice.
And he's right. The way you do one thing is how you do everything. So if you can't control what you're putting in your mouth,
let's go, baby. I like
No,
the
but
both.
I agree
Both.
completely. But there's a big
That's
difference
true.
between like constructive criticism and bullying.
I just
Of
don't
course.
think it's
That's my
nice to be
only
mean.
thing.
I just don't.
You can tell someone like
you don't
said
have
his
to be
brother says,
mean.
like,
It's
you
not
were
about
so
being
a way to
mean.
say
what
things.
happened?
That's
Shame
true.
being straight, but
Yeah.
being like, look
Ladies,
at you,
one
you're
piece at a
fat,
time,
you messed
please.
up.
So
No, guys. They're arguing with each other. We're winning.
No, because they're talking about
Let them go. No joke.
because they're talking about bullying and constructive criticism, whatever. Listen, man, if you really, really think about it, bullying is constructive criticism. It's just, with a funny connotation. Bullying is good. Bullying is good. Like people need to get bullied because it lets you know I'm doing something incorrectly. And a lot of times when you get bullied, there's some things that you can change, man. Granted, if you're ugly as hell, it is what it is. But a lot of times when you're bullied for being fat or ugly or weird or whatever it is, it's something that you can improve, man. So I think bullying is good. When I was a kid, I got bullied and it forced me to change.
I think
you can either sit there and cry or change.
And I'll ask the girls a genuine
right.
question. This is a genuine question. Please correct me, because if I know something, I know something, and if I don't, I don't. Right? So I don't know the answer to this. Do you think that men are bullied more than women?
Yes. I
No.
actually don't know. Yes.
Because I think they are, but I'm not sure. I think that women, yeah, you can be snarky. Yeah, you certainly have beauty expectations. But I think on a whole, in terms of like physical, actual bullying, I think men are bullied more on average.
I think so.
Maybe. I don't know. But please tell
I
me.
think
I'm-
physically, yeah, men would be more bullied.
We'll go around the
but-
table. We'll start right here. Men or women?
Bullied more.
To the mic. To the mic,
Honestly,
please.
I feel like men.
To the mic.
Men.
I don't know. To be honest. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
not
'Cause
sure.
I feel like the
Merch.
whole body thing on a woman is harder, but
Mm.
men
Mhm.
are harder on themselves as well. Like
To
they
the mic.
bully each other as well.
To the
so-
mic.
I'm not sure.
So
All right.
I think that the standard and the bullying on women is very, very hard, and I know I've seen it, I've experienced it.
Yeah.
I can't speak to men because I haven't seen it or experienced it.
Fair enough.
I completely agree.
Question out of curiosity: the bullying that you witnessed, was it to the woman's face though?
It was to me.
It was to you.
Yeah.
Okay. For what? Being fat? Or-
No, I wasn't fat, but I grew up in a very like white city, basically. So I was the only person with dark skin, curvy body, dark brown eyes, curly hair, and it was just abnormal. It wasn't cute. It wasn't what was hot growing up. So
All right.
Liv?
I think like on social media, women more, maybe like in like high school or like middle school men.
So you think on the internet women get bullied more?
Yeah.
Okay. And then for you as a whole, outside of your own personal experience, who do you think gets bullied more? That was the question. No, you. I know
Oh,
you said
me?
that you said
Oh,
that
I
you
said
got
I
bullied a
can't.
lot.
I can't speak to men because I actually
Okay.
don't know.
All right.
I can only speak for myself on that one.
Okay. So you don't. Okay.
In high school, I remember being bullied because I was always still curvy at the time. Imagine 9th grade, 150, but again, I played sports.
Yeah.
So the body composition is different,
Yeah.
But I feel like
Merch.
in my adult life, I feel like, men are definitely bullied for height, for hairlines, for genital sizes, for
for car,
yeah, all of that,
everything.
pocket size.
Yep.
So I feel like it's definitely harder.
Thanks, Walker.
I think like women, I think they're more like getting bullied like mean. They can be really mean like younger. But in general, I'd say men are more bullied like about everything. Yeah, their size, their height, what they have, their money, everything. Yeah, definitely men.
See, I still feel like women get
Merch.
bullied more. Like women bash other women. Men can like sit here, like clown each other, like sit here and dog each other, and they'll be like, "That's still my bro." A woman can't do the same one thing. Like we are so emotional. We'll feel like, "Oh my god, you're attacking me as a person," and stuff. Instead of just being like, "It's all games and jokes." But men, like, I feel like they handle a little bit better. So that's why I feel like women are bullied more than.
Good point.
You know?
I actually believe that men get bullied a little bit more being like on social media. Like a woman could be like, let's say a woman is a little bit overweight, then be like body positivity, everything. But then like if it's like a guy's post, then women kind of be like, oh my god, yes, he's so fat. Or like men will say too. And it's like on that note, really.
In my
women
view,
are
I
more
asked you girls because I didn't know for sure. But in my view, I think that men are bullied more. And I think overall, for the masculine imperative, like you just said, men can accept bullying and actually sit there and go, you know what? He's right. because we don't get emotional about it. I think that bullying is a fantastic way to keep a lot of men in check.
Bam.
I know amazing men who were bullied. I really do. I know
Yeah. I
amazing men who
agree.
were bullied. Some of the, I'm a professional fighter, right?
Mhm.
4-time
Mhm.
kickboxing world champion,
Okay.
87 fights.
Ooh.
So I've been around,
Very
and
nice.
I was never bullied, but I knew a guy who was an animal in the cage, an animal. I saw he put a guy in a wheelchair. Guy was fucking crazy, and I said, "What made you fight?" He goes, "They used to bully me." So like some of the best men in the world have been bullied. Some of the most crazy dudes you'll meet, the guys you'll respect the most, have been bullied. And I think in the masculine world, bullying is almost already a good thing in some ways. I think in the women world, it's slightly different because you're right. You can post something and be a little bit overweight and you'll have some female support. Men don't really stick up for men like that. We're like, oh, fuck you.
Can I be honest
It's
with
kind of
you?
like that. But I don't know. I'm not saying that men do get bullied more than women. I don't know.
No, of course. Like for example, you've been a fighter, right? Like backtrack when I did sports, I used to do weightlifting and wrestling. You like straight up, no one tried you. For me, they're like, oh my God, you're so proud. Like, oh my God, you're so muscular. Oh, like I get so much negative connotations
Same.
because like, yeah, it's you fighting, I'm fighting. Trust me, undefeated, all this, whatever.
Yeah.
For me, like other women used to look at me and be like, you're so masculine, you're so this, you're so that, like getting like tore down.
Jealousy, yeah, jealousy.
Exactly. But for a man, they'd be like, yeah, no one tried my shit. Like I was that, you know? And that's why I feel like, yeah, like men could take it, but like for women, women are so much more harsher because women love to project. That's one thing I've realized growing up. Women have their own insecurities and look at other women and be like, you're too like radiant, you're too beautiful. I'm gonna tear you down just because I don't feel secure in myself. Men, they'll look at you and be like, you're a dumbass. I'm gonna tell you what you are, and that's just what it is. And you're just gonna accept it.
Which is why women like guy friends, because of that same idea right there.
Exactly. And I completely agree with everybody's viewpoints on this
Go ahead.
panel. That's what's so good.
Go ahead.
No, exactly what she said about women being judgy in a way. Like women will come to me like, Rocky, I just want to tone. I'm not trying to be big. Baby girl, I'm not manly.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like I'm lifting freaking 400 and squatting 315. You're not gonna get big unless you're trying to do it purposely. Are you juicing? Is that your goal? Like they'll look at, you know, competitors, baby, they had to dehydrate. They had to get that way on purpose. They're taking a pill before the show to dehydrate them even more. They're drinking wine before they get on stage
No
to
sex,
dehydrate them
all of
even
it.
more. So they feel like that's what you're gonna look like. And I'm like, no, you're not.
You're right. You're right.
Relax. You
You're
don't have that much testosterone
The
in
woman
you.
physique and the man physique
You know what I'm
is so
saying?
different.
You
That's
have
what
to
make
get
it
that
so
way
different.
purposely. So it's like it's tough, but
It's tough for men and women in different ways. It's tough. I think that in part of in women's development, there's certainly a degree of bullying, and it probably inspires you to a degree. I think in man's development, I'm guessing in man's development, it's certainly true. I think of the boys or the boys or the men I know who weren't bullied. You know what's crazy? In school, all the kids who were like cool and never got picked on and bullied, they're all losers now.
I agree.
Do you agree with me? The,
I
the
do.
boys
I
who had
see
all
it.
the boys who had no desire to compete ended up just being losers. All the cool kids are losers, right? But then you have all the geeks who got picked on. He's a tech billionaire. You got this guy, that guy, this guy. Me personally, I was never really picked on, but because I was American in English school, I got in 4 or 5 fights. I didn't even lose, but I just thought I need to go learn how to fucking do this right. I mean, he caught me with a 1-2. Like I worked out my own little tactic because in England you have school uniforms and you have to wear a tie.
Yeah.
So what you do is you grab the tie and you get your fingers inside the tie and you twist it up. Right. And once you got the tie, you could whack till the teacher comes. So I was the tie tiger. So like I worked out my tactic. But the point is this. If I didn't go through that shit, would I have even become a world champion?
No.
This is the thing.
It's developmental.
It's development. So there's a lot of negative talk of trauma in the world. But I think especially for being a man without trauma ain't shit.
Exactly.
All the things you guys want in a man, everything you're looking for comes from a man experiencing trauma. You're never going to find a man who's out here ready to take on a guy with a gun unless he's been through some shit. You're not going to find some dude who had a nice, easy life who's now ready to lay it down.
No, of course.
It's not real. So as a man, trauma is super important, and bullying and body shaming this shit, we give it to each other all day. So it's kind of like, I really think it's a positive thing. If my son was getting bullied, I'd be like, well, What they picking on you for? Oh, I look like a geek. Well, you do look like a geek.
You
my
see, I
brother.
can't lie. I'm kind
You
of
better
jealous
fix
that
it.
men
You
could
better
do
fix it.
that.
Tell them they're a
I'm
geek
very
too.
jealous of
Well,
that.
I mean, I don't think you're jealous of that because
I do.
not really. Women are born with value. Men must create their value.
Yeah, but see, like men could sit here and like y'all could be so honest with each other, be like, you know, you're fucking up, you're doing this dumb shit, blah blah. But y'all could sit here and be friends after. Women are so like, at least the women I've met
But that's the
personally.
whole
Let me
point.
not generalize.
Wait.
'cause that's not
Are you
fair.
saying that you can't be honest with women?
Exactly.
No, I cannot.
We were saying that the whole
Honestly, if we're gonna be very honest, sometimes you
It's not-
can't because
it's
you
not
have
like
to
you
sugarcoat
can't be
certain women.
honest with them, it's
Men
just
could
hard.
be men could be more blunt than women because women you have to be very you know, like you have to
Because they
understand
can
her.
have
You gotta
feelings
say
on them. It's true.
exactly. Men could be like, you're doing this. It is what it is. We're still cool though. Women's like, why are you
Listen,
saying
guys,
this? Why
sorry. This needs to be the longest episode ever. What's your record? Because I'm having too much fun. I got more work than a
500K.
What's the record?
We're going.
4 hour period.
Because we're still here's the
30
thing.
minutes.
Because we still gotta because some of these girls think it's easy to get guys. So
Yeah,
I
but
I
that
still
too.
want to see. I still want to put you guys
I
in a
don't
male
agree.
scenario.
Super chats and then
And then we get into it, and then we do the thing. All right. So I'll read these chats real quick. All right, we got DJ Academics in the house as well, by the way. He's in the back.
Academics.
What up, nigga?
He just
The big
walked
G.
in.
The big G.
Coming on? Coming on? Come on here, nigga. Yo, come on.
Shout out DJ Academics.
AK. Come on here, bro.
So we got here $25 Tom Chad. I'm black from Africa and we do not do obese. It is unhealthy to be obese, and it's funny the chicks that say it's okay ain't trying to be obese. Facts.
That's true.
Girl, my blue. Oh my gosh, why? Holy water time. Okay, okay. Spider Fang. Oh no, we're going 50 and up, Chris.
Sure.
And guys, it's just so that we can get the show going. Angel Cardenas, Tate, hit the nail right on the head. $50. Thank you so much, Angel. Coach Greg Adams in the house.
CJ
man.
in the house.
Go.
Coach, man.
Yeah, Coach Greg Adams. Congratulations on 500K. Thank you so much, Coach.
Thanks,
Guys,
bro.
Go subscribe to his YouTube channel. Like his goddamn videos. Also, go subscribe to Free Agent Lifestyle and go get his book, De-Evolution, which talks about the de-evolution of Western society thanks to feminism, and also go read his book, Free Agent Lifestyle. Okay, go get it. Shout out to our man, Coach Greg
CJ,
Adams.
man. Coach gang in the building.
He's a real one. We stand by him 1,000%. Go get his books and subscribe to his YouTube channel.
Junior
Do it right
college.
fucking now. Open another tab. Coach Greg Adams, subscribe to his channel. Get him to 200K.
CJ.
That's our man. Anybody else?
No, we good.
All right, we're caught up. All right,
Let's play a game, ladies.
So now we're gonna play a game, ladies. So we're gonna
Fun game.
Now, who wants to go first here? Because we got.
Yeah. You know what? When I'm being honest with women, that's what I say to them on the first date. I sit down and say, I need to be honest with you. I heard this on a podcast. I need to tell you the truth.
All right, so we're gonna start with Miss Blue, aka
Go ahead,
Jade, aka Blue. But anyway, so you said that you have a podcast. You give game to girls and guys, and you help guys get girls as well. So here's the scenario: you're a guy. You have 1 week to get laid.
Okay.
I want to see how you would go about getting laid. So what would you do?
If I were a guy,
Yes,
if I were a guy, I would.
and I will be the girl. I'm going to give you very
You're the girl.
probable responses.
Hold on. So
Where would you meet me?
no. I have a question. It's one girl or it's multiple girls, and the goal is to get laid or get laid by one girl.
Get laid by one girl.
Get laid by one girl.
Yeah.
All right.
You're a guy for a week.
All right, but I can't choose outside of that one girl.
No. You pick the scenario. He's the girl that you're gonna talk to.
Regardless of the scenario, I'm
Yeah.
just going to act it out for you.
Yeah.
You could pick a
No,
nightclub.
because
You could pick
my-
at the beach. You could pick wherever.
My attempt, if this were the situation, is I would be, let's say I'm quirky, let's say I'm weird as fuck, let's say I'm funny,
No,
let's say I'm
run us
an
through it.
asshole.
Run us
Like
through it.
Well, yeah, run
I'm
us through
doing
it.
all of this, right?
Just say my name, baby.
No.
Just say my name.
No, we want to see how you would go about it. So you're a guy.
Mhm.
You know, your name is now Jado.
Jado?
Okay? Jado. Now you got to go ahead and get a girl. What are you going to do? Are you going to go to a nightclub? Are you going to go to the beach? Or what scenario are you going to meet the woman? Go ahead.
I would probably ask around through my friends first if they know anybody that would be, like somebody that's kind of interested in somebody like me, somebody that can reference like this person is similar to you and they have similar interests as you do.
So you're going to rely on your social circle
Yeah.
to help you find a girl.
Am I trying to fuck or am I trying to?
You're trying to fuck. You have
I'm
a week.
just trying to fuck.
Yes.
Okay, so if
A
I'm
week.
just trying to fuck, then I'll go on Instagram.
Okay, you'll go on Instagram.
Perfect.
What are you
Come
going to
on
do?
now.
On Instagram, I would probably DM, let's say, 50 to 100 girls that I think are really.
What
bomb.
would you say?
I would ask them something to get to know slightly who they are just to
Okay, I
keep the
need to know
conversation.
exactly what you're going to do, not a something.
Okay,
or I
okay,
would do
so
this.
maybe I would say
need
something.
the how.
All right,
How.
you're putting on the spot. I'm trying to think fast.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, I've never been a guy before, so I gotta think. All right.
You said you're in the guys game, so I want to see.
All right,
welcome
so
to the
I would
struggle.
Probably,
Come on, now there's no struggle.
I would
You're going
probably
next.
think of something.
Alright,
I would
that's fine,
look at,
baby.
okay, this is actually what I would do. I would look through the girls' Instagrams
Mhm.
and I would narrow through and find the ones that pique my interest the most based on not only what they look like, face, attributes, whatever it is that I'm interested in,
Mhm.
but also what they're posting about. So if it's a girl and she looks like she's just trying to fuck, like I'm really trying to fuck, all right, I'm gonna hit you up.
All right, what are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna say?
hey, or are you in my city? Or let's kick it sometime, or let's get on FaceTime. Let's do something like that.
All right, I'm the girl. You say.
Find
So
me
what's
out,
your
sis.
message?
Love you out.
Something like that.
No. Give me exactly what you would say.
Exactly what I would say. I would send a puzzle piece.
A puzzle
All
piece.
right.
Yep.
Okay. I respond with a question mark. Now what
I'm
do you
trying to figure you out.
Okay.
do? And then I like it.
Just wanna-
What you gonna do now? I like your comment. I just double
you just
tap
liked it?
That's it. What you gonna do?
Then I would move on to the next one.
Okay. You move on to the next
Alright.
girl, and you're gonna just keep sending that puzzle piece over and over and over.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say a girl actually finds you attractive. I'll be the girl,
Okay.
and I say, oh hey, and you give me the puzzle piece,
Mhm.
right? And I say, oh that's cute. Now what are you gonna say?
Be like, I would start a conversation asking.
What would you say exactly?
How are you? How is your day? How is your life? How's
I'm
your
doing
month been
good,
going?
period.
I'm doing good, period.
Yep.
So dry.
Welcome to being a guy. What are you gonna do now?
Is that your experience?
No, it's true.
No,
man.
it's just
true.
generalization.
That's experience.
Do you
at this point?
I'm asking. I'm just asking. I'm not
You
judging.
understand
I'm
that,
just asking.
that the top? I'll make it very easy for you. The best guys in the world close less than 10% of the girls they talk to. So in other words, they talk to 100 women, they have sex with maybe 10. That's
Okay.
top of the world elite.
Okay.
So that's what it is. So I just say, thank you, period, or whatever. Now what are you gonna do now?
Okay, then I would say, where are you at? Like, where do you stay? Where
I'm
are
in
you
LA.
from?
What about you?
If I'm in LA, I'll be like,
No, I'm
me
in LA.
too.
You're in Miami.
Oh, do you come to Miami often, or when was the last time you were in Miami?
Oh, it's fun. I haven't been there in a year.
Okay, when is the next time you're gonna be there?
It depends. You know, it's kind of expensive, so I'm not sure. I gotta check on my friends.
Okay. Wait, what? Check on your friends. What does that mean?
I'm gonna go out with my girls. I'm gonna go with my girls there again.
When is that gonna be?
A few months. I don't know.
Okay. What if there's a New Year's is coming up? What if you and all your friends wanted to come out?
Okay. I mean, I gotta talk to them and stuff, but it's kind of expensive.
Well, I could get you and your girls all flights. I could get you guys all your condo, a hotel room for everybody to stay in. You would all be covered.
Oh shit, so you're paying.
Oh,
now?
big baller.
Yeah. You would all be
Okay.
covered. And I'm gonna have a party. So would you guys like to come?
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna get our stuff for us? Cool. When do you want us to come down? New Year's Eve?
Probably the day before, just to be safe, in case flights are full or if
Okay.
there's delays.
Here's my Cash App.
No, I'll book it for you.
You want my name? You want my name and birthday?
Smart.
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable giving that over Instagram.
I don't know you that well.
Okay,
don't need to
then I'll give you whatever it is and let me know when you land.
Okay, send Cash App to here.
Okay. Cash
Okay.
App is
And you're
sent.
never gonna get a response again. Congratulations, you played yourself.
I mean,
I didn't play myself.
Can I be honest?
Yeah, congratulations, you played yourself. And here's
It's
the thing,
it's
I'm being
hard being a
honest.
guy, man.
These are very
Nah.
probable
Is
answers. a woman
that,
will
have
give.
you experienced that?
This is
happens
how
all the
women
time.
operate.
I'm
A lot of
no,
women that
I'm
says
asking
that.
because I'm genuinely curious because
Okay.
I have not experienced
Women
that.
have tried
So-
that on me. I didn't
Okay.
actually send the money ever, but this is what you deal with when you deal with a lot of women.
Okay, so if that were the situation and she
Mhm.
was like, I'm not comfortable with that, I would say, okay, let me get back to you. Maybe try the next one. Same thing.
Okay, so you would
Until somebody sends their information and then you get them in the city, you get to hang out.
you know how
Boom,
you know
there
how many
go.
girls you'd have to talk to make that happen though?
I don't know.
No,
You'd
of
have to talk
course.
to.
Do you know how many guys we have to talk to in order to find somebody that we're actually interested in
Here's
and
the
have a
difference, though.
genuine connection with?
Selecting from a large pool is a privilege and a convenience versus going out and having to initiate your own contact with women.
Yeah,
think so?
It's not easy.
100%.
It's not easy.
Selecting?
Yeah.
I don't think you understand what we go through and deal with them.
Listen.
Yeah.
The
You
guys,
had a whole
the guys shoot their
hour
shot
segment of how you guys manipulate and lie to women, which, granted,
'Cause it's
I'm
tough.
not judging you for it.
It's tough.
But I'm just saying that how are we selecting if we're being manipulated?
because you guys pick the ones
Period,
that
Andrew.
manipulate.
Yeah.
You can't say you guys because I
Hey,
don't.
You girls.
I like that.
What do women like in men?
A number of things. It depends on the
Subjective.
woman that you ask.
Okay.
I can tell you what I like in women. We all told you what we
Okay.
like in
All
men, but-
different.
With I'm just gonna keep it very simple. On a balance of probabilities, most women like guys that are confident, authoritative, the bad boy, etc. Nice guys finish last. That's been a saying for a very long time for a reason. Nice guys don't win with women because there's typically some kind of ulterior motive. So being a nice guy doesn't work, and that's what you tried just now, and it failed. Nice guys get finessed most
no,
of the time.
it failed in that circumstance because that was the motive that you were setting that up for. But that has worked.
No. That was
That's
what you
absolutely
did.
happened.
You failed. I mean, you were the guy.
I haven't
remember?
failed because I've definitely
Can't take
had
it
an what?
Come
No,
on.
I've definitely heard of a number of my friends. Oh yeah, he wants to bring me here. Okay, boom. I got flued out. Yeah, no, we actually hung out and it was cool. And I spent 3 days with him and he didn't try me. It was actually cool. We got to get to know each other. I hear about that all the time.
But
That might not be your experience. And that's why I was asking. It's not a judgment thing. I'm not asking to say, why was that? I'm genuinely just
I
asking
think you're
because
grossly underestimating the difficulty of attracting women versus how easy it is for women to attract men.
I think you're speaking on your circumstances.
Okay, how about this? What percentage of men do you think are actually sexually active?
I have no
A
idea.
vast majority.
No. Hold on. what? If you had to subscribe it to a percentage, what would you say?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's the problem. Only about 20% of men are having sex with about 80% of the girls. So in other words, a small minority of men are having sex with a majority of the women. Why is that? Well, because only a small percentage of men meet the requirements that women want. A guy that has money, a guy that's confident, a guy that's not weird, a guy that's confident, a guy that's that's in shape, a guy that's tall, etc. This is a small minority of men. So to the victor goes all the spoils, and the rest of the guys don't fuck. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, you get a bunch of guys hitting you up, but you pick the best of the best. So you still get to pick, whereas the men have to still shoot their shot. They have to develop themselves. And the guys that have money, they might not even get the girls. That's just the price of admission sometimes.
You don't think that we have to develop ourselves as well, though?
No, you do not.
No, you don't.
What?
A woman, I'll make it simple for you.
What?
A woman that's attractive will get invited to a party with Drake, Future, and fucking, a bunch of other artists simply for being attractive, whereas a man will not be allowed into that party unless he's a somebody.
I'm going to throw a caveat in. You have to develop yourself to keep a man.
I agree.
But to get a man, you certainly don't. You can
no.
you can get a man just off your looks. Listen, I'll tell you something. I know some moron bitches.
I've been
But they're
very
hot,
developed
hot.
in situations where a man could not keep me.
Stop
So what
subscribing
would
it to
that
yourself
be?
only, man.
I'm telling you,
But
in
what
general.
was your whole circumstance that you were just describing? Was that not subscribing to yourself?
No,
that's
I was
not
telling
a
you the
good
reality.
experience. Yeah.
Okay, so can we hear about what your reality is?
That's irrelevant because
Why is that irrelevant?
Because
Because
I'm
if
not
you're-
I'm not a regular guy. So for me to give my personal perspective on something is disingenuous because a lot of guys aren't
But
like
I think
am.
that the paradigm starts to shift as we highlight different circumstances. So maybe we can start to shed light on what it could be.
Okay, let me.
It's almost
wait, wait.
feminism,
I'm
but
interested. I'm
reverse,
interested.
but
I'm
for
really,
men.
I'm really.
I like
interested.
it.
I'm really interested. I'm genuinely interested. What are the hurdles you face as women in finding a good man besides waiting for that good man to message you first? What are the
hurdles?
What are the hurdles?
Would you like to know?
Sure. That's why I just asked. Please.
Okay. Some of the hurdles that I have personally experienced would be someone failing to communicate properly. Yes. Lacking maturity.
Sorry.
Absolutely lacking maturity. I have been in circumstances where someone seemed or appeared to be very mature until circumstances started to alter.
Sorry, let me
I think
clarify.
that maturity is not necessarily defined by the highs or when things are good, but
It's when they're
when
low.
things happen.
I agree.
And how well are you able to communicate and process your emotions and then communicate those as well and how things are triggering you in those moments?
Please let me clarify. I'm not talking about retaining a man. I'm not talking about a relationship. I'm asking, which barriers do you face as women in obtaining, not retaining, finding? Forget once you're with him. What barriers do you face as women in finding a man besides chilling, putting up Instagram pictures, and waiting for a man that you find suitable to message you
A
first?
ton, because like
None.
you guys just said for an
No,
hour
none.
that you manipulate
Zero.
people to
Hold on.
get what
I'm
you
talking about
want.
finding a guy. I'm not talking
Zero.
about
That's what
think
that's
Zero,
true.
right? Cool.
Zero.
Zero.
Pretty easy.
you put up hot pics, you sit, you chill, you look through his profile one by one, and you just sit back and you wait. It might take a week, might take a month. You wait. I want you guys to understand something. You're talking to us. Look, these dudes are famous in Miami, big time, right? I'm a nobody. No,
Come on, bro, you famous.
I do all right. I do all right. I do all right.
I'm
Okay.
obsessed with
But the
you.
point is, my point is, I don't think most women can actually genuinely understand how lonely the majority of men are.
Yeah.
And you need to truly understand, if you're Joe Schmo, average in nearly every way, in Starbucks working, you ain't getting a DM ever. You girls will never be lonely. As much as you might be unhappy with the possible suitors, you can at least fuck about and flirt if you feel sad.
Yeah.
There are men out here in the world who have genuine loneliness. And I can prove this statistically. Why do you think it's all the men killing themselves compared to the women?
But could we blame this on lack of communication?
No, we're going to blame this. No. I'm just saying to you.
I'm just asking. I'm just very curious.
The men
He's
with
telling you right now.
The men with absolutely zero partners, do you know what they try? They certainly try communication. They're trying. You're just ignoring their DMs.
Thirsty.
Trust me, they're trying communication.
Yeah.
The reason is that we have to understand we live in a world now, and we've always lived in a world where women have a natural inclination to align themselves with the top tier males. I can prove this to you. You see these chicks, they see a rapper in the club. They want to fuck with the rapper. Do you think they believe that rapper is loyal?
No.
No, they don't give a fuck. He's the Don. That's the game. It's always been the game. It still is the game. So when we're talking about how it's harder for men than women, we're talking about the vast majority of men. Because you women, because you're all beautiful and you're all smart, most of you only interact with top tier males. So you're like, well, I have these problems, but he has all these bitches because he's a G. Most men ain't shit. You know that. If you think about it, most men ain't shit. Go walk down the high street. Tell me how many of them stand a chance with you. Usually fucking zero. Most men are desperately lonely. Desperately. So you want to sit here and talk about the struggles of life as a woman. There are men out here. The male suicide rate is so many times higher than women for a reason.
Of course.
The life as an average man is brutally depressing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you something. I don't consider myself an average man. I'm a very successful man, right? I have a few genetic gifts. I've worked very hard. I have financial, not gifts. I worked for them, right? I've got accolades. I've got everything, right? My life's great. But life as an average man, Joe Schmo, is literally fucking horrible. And I don't think most women understand this, because you know what the biggest problem about being an average dude is?
What?
If you're an average dude and you work in KFC and you ain't shit and you get a chick, you know what the problem with that is? That means your chick fucks average dudes.
Bam.
So now everybody's competition.
Bam.
That motherfucker at McDonald's.
Why is there even competition?
Because-
Well, you would have to stay within
What
your
if she's in
standards.
love
Can
with you
agree
and you're in
that?
love with her?
Because why would someone go above their standards or less
tell you,
than if they
I'm gonna
don't
tell you.
serve that?
I'm going to tell you. When you're a big G, you're hard to replace.
Of course.
But if you're literally Joe Schmo,
I agree.
it's unfortunate, but it's true. You're relatively easy to replace.
But there
It's
are
unfortunate.
women in that. There's women who will take
I think
you
that
and fully
Complete.
accept
Okay,
you.
so let me change the paradigm so
narrow-minded.
maybe you understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
Please, my dear, of all the things I am, the last is narrow-minded.
All
Please listen. If you have Joe Schmo and his chick, Joe Schmo gets 0 DMs a year and possibly 1 chick a year who might talk to him. His average ass chick, her inbox is still full.
Bam.
She still has unlimited options. Maybe they ain't great options, but she still has options. And this is the point. This is why men struggle in breakups more than women. How many times have you been with a guy and after the breakup, he's blowing up your phone? Do you know why? Because you can go out to the club the same day and get a new guy. Even though that guy was still a cool dude, he's going to be lonely for months now. That's why he's blowing up your phone. It is harder as a man. It's a harder game as a man from head to toe. It always has been. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not saying it shouldn't be. You women are the prize. Fantastic. Good. You're the one who can have the babies. Great thing. But When we're sitting here talking about, oh, it's hard as a chick, it is 1,000 times harder for men. And we're talking about G's of the game. If I were to sit here and send 100 DMs, right? I've got a few followers. I got cars, money all over my page.
Hundreds of thousands of followers.
Okay. I got a blue tick, right? I'll still only get 40, 50% reply.
Okay.
Imagine I had 300 followers in a Toyota. It's 0%. You guys don't understand. These guys are operating at 0% reply rate. Zero. And it's fucking hard.
And you know
It's
what the funny
hard.
part is, Andrew? It's because they're so oblivious to it because they only see the top tier of men. Like right now, when I asked you, what percentage of men do you think are sexually active? If I didn't tell you it was 20%, you probably would have told me like 80, 90%. You thought all of them were. What I'm trying to tell you is a very small percentage can actually attract and keep women around. There's a reason why guys like Dan Bilzerian, Hugh Hefner, etc., are widely respected by men. The reason why is because it is not easy to attract women. It's extremely difficult. And when I put you as a male, right, and you say, I give guys game. I put you in a male situation. How are you going to get the girl? You really couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you were thinking, okay, well, I'm going to leave with my wallet. I'm going to fly this girl out and her friends, and I'm not going to get finessed. And that's what's going to happen if you do that with a girl randomly from Instagram.
And that's not, and I'm going to jump in. I don't want to look like, I'm going to jump in. Myron's completely right. But that's not a bad thing, because you know what the hardest thing to do as a man is? It takes a lot of experience to learn the very, very fine line. You couldn't possibly know because you're a chick.
Yeah.
It's a very, very fine line to learn, right? Because I don't want to look cheap.
Of course.
I'm not cheap. I'm rich. It's even worse for me, right? Because I get, if I land in Dubai and I tag myself in Dubai,
Okay.
I check my inbox. It's full of chicks from Brazil, Moscow, Kiev. All these chicks trying to go to Dubai. So they start liking my pictures, etc.
Mhm.
They want me to go, hey, I'll fly you out to Dubai. That's what they're hoping me to do. They're trying to finesse me, right? Because they know I got the money. Bro, you wouldn't believe it, right? And I know that's a very unusual experience for most men, but it happens to me. But I don't want to get finessed. They just want to get to Dubai in a hotel. They don't want me, right? Now, a lot of men are happy with that trade. A lot of men are the kind of guys who, I call them, in my world, I call them customers. A lot of dudes will pay that money just to have a chance of a date with a bitch. If you don't like me for who I am, I ain't flying you fucking
Correct.
nowhere. Fuck
Of
you.
course. Do you mind
So
if I
that's who
speak?
I am. So I'm saying it's a very, very fine line, and it's super hard to navigate. I would love, in many ways, for you girls all to become men for a month, and you'd realize it's nearly fucking impossible for most dudes. Think how many DMs a day you ignore.
I agree.
Actually, think about it. You're ignoring them all. You're waiting. You probably won't even check his profile unless he has a blue tick.
Yo,
Nah. I disagree.
Or a bunch of followers, maybe.
Yo,
you see a bunch of followers, you'll check his profile.
Honestly, it depends on where you are
Yeah, so,
in life.
So think
to be
about this, right?
honest. Yeah.
Even our current dating marketplace, what are guys doing? OnlyFans, going to porn, because guess what? They're not getting laid. And here's the worst part. Look at dating apps. Who dominates dating apps? Mostly men. But guess what happens? Most men on dating apps, y'all, are ugly. Or, for example, what do you want to look their way? The point that we're saying here is that like most guys don't have sexual access. And the quote here is, women fuck who they want, men fuck who they can. So that's kind of how we live right now. in today's marketplace.
I completely
and here's the
agree.
thing, I don't blame you ladies for like not being aware of this. Like, we're not going to sit here and cry. I just find it very interesting that women think it's easy to get girls when it's extremely difficult.
Yeah.
It's not.
And here's the thing.
Well,
as
we
a-
mostly said no, that it wasn't easy.
Yeah, we
but,
really,
like,
majority
most
of
of
us
us was like,
agreed
no,
that
it's
it was not
That is true.
easy.
She thought it was easy, but
I
she
didn't
thought she
think
could do
it
it.
was. Do you mind if I
but
ask
we
you
all know about the
that?
DMs things. And
We have to understand that like men, like women attract, men chase. That's just what society taught us. That's
That's
just
right.
normally what
That's
it
right.
is.
But that's also our
Women, like
energy.
I know it sounds redundant, but I am a fan of y'all show. Like I've heard women are like, we are more of like the beauty and everything, and men tend to chase us and
Yeah.
like do whatever it can to the accolades and everything to prove themselves to us. Men don't give a fuck what we do and what we accomplish. They care about what we could provide, what we could bring to the table and everything. So to me, it's just like,
From a looks perspective.
yeah, of course, because
Not
looks
provide
is what
financially.
looks is what attract you, but it's really what you carry as a character is what keeps you.
Yeah.
You have to remember that. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
I
what
get it.
Do you want to
keeps
try?
you.
Do you want to try being a guy and getting a girl now?
Honestly, if I was a guy, if you're just asking me a blatant question like how to get a guy, sorry, I'm in
No,
Miami.
No.
I'm from
You're-
Orlando.
You're the guy.
Okay.
How would you go about getting a girl?
Bro,
Since you were,
okay.
you were talking that smack
Let me
earlier.
sit down straight real quick.
Unless you want to try again. You want to try again?
No.
Or you're just gonna hold
See
the L.
how Jade explained it.
Hold the L?
She explained it from a
I'll
guy
try
who
it
has
again.
morals or like a certain level of
It depends
whatever.
on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to get a girl
Exactly.
to fuck her, or are you trying to get a girl to really be with her?
No,
But
no,
see,
no.
like, let's Fit.
Smash.
If I'm gonna answer
Just
your
smash.
question, right, Fit? You're asking me
how to get a girl laid. Period.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not
asking you,
asking
how
me
would you
no
go about it?
extra layers, no nothing.
Yeah, how would you
I'm
go
in
about it?
Miami, baby. I'm
Okay.
from Orlando.
Oh, you can't pay for it though.
Okay, I can't pay for it.
No.
Dang.
No
304s are
prostitutes.
everywhere. Let's
Yeah.
just say that straight up.
Okay, how
but
would
like,
you do it?
if I'm a high status man, like how you guys like to
Oh, so
say
you're
it,
gonna put yourself in the top 1%.
of course, baby.
Okay.
This is my
You know,
scenario.
I got it.
We'll give it to you.
Hold on. Go
I'm
ahead.
a high class man. There are obviously women who are gonna come at me.
No,
who-
tell us. Start. Where you gonna find her? How you gonna approach her?
There you go.
I'll be the
Okay,
girl.
where it doesn't matter who I am.
You're a high status man.
I'm a high status man, baby. Girls are gonna flock to me regardless.
No.
because I like
Set it up
it.
where you meet the girl. Set it up. You got it right.
So let's just say if I'm a regular schmegler, I'm gonna give you a regular schmegler compared to 1%. Regular schmegler, I'm gonna find a 304 on the street, fuck her, and call it a day. I got money.
Nigga,
I'm gonna pay.
how are you
That's
fucking her,
done.
bruh? Break it down for us, step by step. Break it down for us.
Break it down. I'm gonna drive, see a girl, be like, "You cute, come in my car and pay you." But if I'm
You
a
can't
1%
pay.
man,
Hold
if
on.
I'm a 1%
Hold on,
man,
hold on.
there are
Can I
women who
respond?
naturally want me.
Can I respond to you?
Of course, Fresh.
All right,
He's
so
gonna
you
be the
pull-
girl.
So you pull up in the car, right?
Okay. I pull up in a car.
You say you're cute.
You're cute.
Come in the car.
You look good. What's up with you?
Nigga, who are you?
Baby, I'm the one who's gonna pay you tonight. You can't pay, baby.
That's the
Let's keep it a buck.
You said you can't pay for it.
If I can't pay for you,
Look, anybody can pay for sex.
I can't pay for sex. No sex. Okay, no paying for sex.
You have to do it organically.
Organically. Okay,
So-
honestly, I'm gonna play with like what I know makes a woman feel
Role
good.
play. Don't
Okay,
if.
go.
Go ahead.
So I know like a woman likes to feel like a
Listen.
woman
Yo,
feels
okay, hold on.
good
Stop,
when they're when they're
Hey,
connected.
stop. You're hurting the show's quality.
Oh my goodness.
Ladies, it's fucking simple. Just tell us where you would go,
Okay.
what you would say. He's gonna play the girl. It's gonna be role play. We want to know exactly what you would say. How would you go about getting laid?
Role
You
play
don't give
with
a
me real
fuck about
quick.
your theory.
Role
Just
play.
say it what it is.
Suck fast it. Role play with me real quick.
Suck of it.
So where do you meet? Where do you meet?
We meet. I'm pulling up on the
South
main
Beach.
South Beach. Okay, let's
Wynwood.
go. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's do that.
Cool.
All right, I'm the guy. You look good tonight. I'm interested in you.
Thank you.
I could show you a really good experience if you just trust me.
Oh, where?
At my place.
Your place? I don't know you, sir.
Of course, you don't know me, but I could show you this bank account, and I could really get to know me.
I want to go on a date first.
Of course, I could take you out to the finest restaurant in Miami. Where you want to go?
I want to go to Nusret.
Let's go right now.
Let's go.
All right, we're eating now, and I paid the bill, and I want to take you to my place and show you something nice.
I have work in the morning. Sorry.
That's fine, baby. We could do something 1 hour, 2 hours. We could have some fun. It doesn't take long for me to finish.
I feel like it's pressuring. You slept through it.
Damn, Fresh. You skipped dinner, man.
Baby girls are talking about 10 minutes,
skipped
20
dinner.
and T-Kendall video. Let's be honest. It doesn't take long for a man to finish if they really like look
But
at a woman and enjoy their
you slept
time.
through it, right?
Right?
If that was
Come
you,
on.
right?
Okay.
You are at dinner date. And are you obligated to give him sex?
I do not.
Exactly.
And a man does not have to give sex either.
So you went through the whole process where you didn't explain or break it down how you would put game to make her want to do it.
You see, the thing is, to put game, you have to actually put the game down. You cannot just expect, okay, I'm gonna say all this shit.
Bruh, I'm trying to tell you, what is the game in between the dinner or during the dinner to get me to want to fuck you? What is the game? You didn't
My
tell that.
charmingness, like the willing to show that I can spoil you and take care of
the
you.
point we're trying to make
You
is that
see it.
it's extremely difficult. And you know
It
what?
is.
You
I
know what
can't
makes
disagree.
it difficult? What makes this most difficult is the time limit.
Okay.
The 1 week. That's what makes it hard. Because most guys, if they get laid, it's usually not within a week. I mean, maybe you bang a girl out the club, easy, quick, whatever.
Mhm.
But most of the time, if they DM a girl on Insta, I'm not even saying Insta's a bad place to try, right? If you have a good profile. But a week, maybe, but it's not easy. And one of the biggest reasons it's not easy, I don't know, how many of them are there? Can I
It just
take-
really depends on who you
why,
are.
where does
wait.
this week thing come in? Can I
Say
just
again?
get a little bit of understanding of where this week thing came in? Why is it a week?
Because it was an
Yeah.
example of
We're using a scenario.
because we're using a
It was a
scenario
question.
because there's not a female on the planet who couldn't get laid in a week. So that's the reason we use it. And
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
That's true.
I agree. You can always find someone for less than 24
So
hours.
the point is that it's way harder for guys, and yeah, we get it.
And we
It
all
is.
definitely-
Co-
the majority of us
but
agreed with that,
I-
didn't
I
we?
maybe
Agree
agree
100%.
100%.
But hold on. At the top
Yeah.
of the show, I said this statement. And a lot of you guys looked at me like I was crazy. I said women are not equipped to give men advice whatsoever when it comes to attracting and or retaining women, because you guys know absolutely nothing that goes into the process of attracting women, and women are not capable of doing so. And she looked at me like I was crazy. I saw a bunch of eyes roll and everything else. And I always say it, You don't ask the fish how to fish. You ask the fisherman.
Yep.
No, but I
'Cause
stand
you're
on
not
that
in your
still.
shoes.
But see, for you,
Okay, you stand on
Because
that.
I'm a woman, so I can tell you, and I can tell you exactly what I want. And every woman.
Wait. Tell me what you want, baby.
Every woman.
Tell me what you want. I want to hear this. Tell me what you want.
Can I finish, please?
Of
for a
course. Tell me
second?
what you want.
But every woman may be different, but I can tell you what I want. And I can tell you also what a lot of women that I know want.
I don't care about anyone
So,
else.
granted, it may be different from what you think, or it may not be within a week.
Jade,
tell me what you want.
Let her finish what she's got to say, and then she will tell Andrew what she
But I'm just not understanding how the two correlate. That's what I'm just having a hard time wrapping my head around. What we want and giving dating advice based on what a woman wants and what we need from a man is different than what a lot of you, I think that we want and need.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening very closely because I'm about to destroy your argument right now. But go continue. I'm listening.
So I can tell you that based on what I want and what I need. And I might also be an anomaly. And I know that in a lot of areas that I am. So I'm just not understanding how that is significant to 1 week.
Okay. Andrew, did you want to have her tell you what she wants, and then I'm gonna tell her why she's wrong?
Yeah, I would just love to know what you want. That's all it is.
But how am I wrong for knowing what I want?
You're not wrong.
What do you want, Jade?
This
But
isn't
he
about.
said, but
this
he just
isn't about.
said I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong.
No,
Why am I wrong?
Jade, what do you want?
Tell me what you want. I'm not.
Come on, Jade.
I'm not
I want to
here-
be supported.
I think
I
it's-
want someone to be there for me and understand me mentally. I want them to be there and be able to support me emotionally.
Yeah.
I want someone to, yes, provide for me.
Good.
Have confidence. Also have a certain level of confidence and no shame to you, but non-attachment to not want to control me in all of my relationships,
Correct.
whether male or female, because that's my personal want.
Sure.
And you can have what you want, but
Cool.
that's what I.
Holy.
The only reason we gave the week stipulation is because we were trying to explain that
In a
with-
certain like time frame.
Yeah, because it's easy. I think most men, even high value men, they get girls over time. If you think about the guys that you've all
It
been
definitely
with,
takes time.
it took time, right?
Do you mind if I ask you
but
a
a girl can get 10 dudes in a week if she wanted. So that's the point we're trying to make, is that it's a lot harder
Yeah,
for men than
for
women.
sure.
Can I ask all three of you guys a question, if you don't mind?
Yeah, before we do that,
Of
just to answer her point. Listen, here's the biggest problem that you have here. You kept saying me. With all due respect, no one gives a fuck what you want. I'm saying what's universally attractive to a majority of women. You can say, I want support, I want these other things, whatever. Women are never going to tell you what arouses them. They're going to tell you what they want, but what they want doesn't necessarily get their pussy wet. Because if
I'll
I told
tell
you the
you.
truth about what arouses
Yeah, I'll
women,
tell you.
okay, let me please finish.
I don't
me
give a
please
fuck.
finish.
I will tell you.
Okay. Anyway, so you can say I want this and I want that, whatever. But the thing is that women want guys that are dominant, decisive, don't tolerate their bullshit, don't let them dictate terms, etc. The Christian Grey avatar would be a good one to use here. The things that arouse women are not politically correct. So it is not in a woman's best interest to tell the truth about what arouses them. Women say, I don't want you to cheat on me. I don't want you to have multiple bitches. But guess what? If you have multiple bitches, she's going to like you more. She's going to respect you more. And best, yes, she's going to give you the best sex. But women will never admit that. They won't. They want a man that other girls want to fuck and other men want to be, and sometimes enacts on that and fucks these other girls. But women will never admit that, which is why I say women are not equipped to tell you the truth about what they really like and what they're attracted to. Hell, you can't even tell me what you want to eat for lunch if you ask most women. So the thing is this. The reason why women aren't going to tell you the truth because it makes them look bad if they were to tell you the truth. Call me a slut, pull me by my hair, and spank my ass. They ain't gonna tell you that when they first meet you that. You know what I'm saying? So
You asked me what I want and then said, no one.
Let me try to get
hold on.
You asked me what I want.
Stop. When he asked you what do you want, you gave a bunch of bullshit about what you want. You didn't give anything I just said just now because you're not gonna do that as a woman because women don't give the game. They're not gonna do that. No woman is gonna make it easier for you to actually get in bed with her. She's gonna make it hard. She's gonna tell you all the bullshit. I want a gentleman. I want a nice guy. Da 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 da. It's all cap. They want a guy that's an asshole, that's decisive, confident, and a bunch of other things as well. Not putting her on a pedestal, in other words. The lion, right? Which is why I always say this.
I agree too.
The gazelle exists. The gazelle does not know all the effort the lion has to put into finding said gazelle, hunting it down, stalking the prey, and eating the prey. The gazelle just knows, lion, run. But they don't know all the work that the lion puts in to get said gazelle. That's exactly how women operate. You guys kind of have an idea of what guys go through when it comes to attracting women, etc., but you guys can't really do it. You can say, oh, well, I'm a woman, so I think I know what's attractive or whatever. But when I put you guys in a male perspective, what do? You fall on your face because women don't know what it takes to attract a woman as a man. And that's the truth.
It's not our fault either.
And it's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, of
you
course
never.
not.
You have no
But that's why I
experience.
said-
Exactly.
There's no
That's why I said. That's why I said at the top of the show.
I
You guys
agree.
didn't like when I said it. Women are not equipped to give you dating advice and dealing with other women
And
because
I
women
agree.
do not understand that men have to go through a lot to be able to even deal with.
Let me ask you
Facts.
girls all a question.
Okay.
Because you know what, I'm trying to learn something as well. Because I like to think I give out a lot of knowledge,
You do.
but I want to learn as well. My understanding is when these guys are giving you the scenarios, you think they're being dry, right? You think they're giving you dry replies, and you're like, well, what can I really say to thank you or like a message?
No, that's pretty much how we act. So it's
correct.
fine.
Correct.
Thank you.
Because
For the most
because
part, yeah.
correct. So correct me if I'm wrong.
Of course.
If you're semi-interested, you reply.
Mm.
If you're 0% interested, you don't reply.
Mhm.
So even those dry replies is semi-interest. You are because you wouldn't reply at all if you had no interest, right? So even a reply is some degree of interest. So even though it seems dry and hard, and like, well, what can I say to this? You are interested, but you're just testing us to the max. Like,
Exactly.
what can this fucker pull out the bag?
You see,
Right?
trust me, I
from
love this
him.
podcast, but you guys are talking so much in black and gray, like black and white, like so much generalizations. But like, there's also a gray. you have to
Generalizations is
remember.
how the world operates. I don't know why women like to always use the exception
There's
to the
so
rule.
much a gray though. You have to
Yeah,
remember.
but
no, man, no.
In general,
There's always a case scenario.
in general, if
that
you
makes
reply
things
to a
differently,
dude, you
right?
have some degree of interest. Would you agree with that?
Right.
You're not going to reply to a dude that never in a
Yeah.
trillion years. Would you
Yeah.
agree? Would you
Yes.
agree with
I
what
think
I'm
it's
saying?
just based on percentage, and when you think about it, it's true. Like most women are gonna act
No,
like
see,
this
the
one.
thing is, I can't agree with that because I can see it from a different perspective.
But the thing is, ladies, because women always like to give me this bullshit argument from the hundreds of women that I've interviewed. Well, I'm not like that, or my girls aren't like
I
that.
can
or
never
not
say
all
I'm not
girls
like
are like that.
nothing.
But
because I
you
would
can't
never
base like
know.
on exceptions.
That's
'cause-
like women
Exactly.
always use the exceptions to the rule. We're not all like that, or ba-da-da. If I lined up 100 women, keep it nice and simple. They're going to
Mhm.
respond. 90 of them are going to respond the way I did. Even if they like a guy, they're going to give those dry ass
That's
responses.
my point. If they liked you, they
etc.
reply dry. Because if they didn't like you, they wouldn't even reply.
Exactly.
Right.
So as a
Mhm.
man, you have to be very, very good at trying to inspire conversation in a way which is not beggy, which is not,
Of
cheap,
course.
which is not like that's an English word, beggy. But you know what I mean? Desperate.
You
right?
see, men have
Desperate.
to like think to a certain degree, like how they're going to communicate with women, basically, which makes the difference.
It's-
Women, they can
Mhm.
just like sit here and be like, "I'm pretty. I'm gonna get all these messages." Men have to put in the extra work.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, that's the whole
But,
point.
which I agree with you guys, which is like 100%. But I feel like at the same time, like there's certain women who feel like y'all might not feel like they're like high value, but there's other men who will spend thousands of dollars on like women who are like 700 pounds, 800 pounds, 1,000 pounds because they feel like they're high value. It's an opinion. You
That
guys are
proves my point even further.
Generalizing.
That proves my point even further. If 700-pound bitches are getting dudes,
Of course.
think about that for a second.
TLC, baby.
No. No.
My
Like use a little bit of
my
common sense.
600-pound life.
600-pound life.
If
I
there's
do.
dudes out here going after 700-pound women, what does that tell you? That tells you that most men operate in a scarcity mindset. Where does the scarcity mindset come from? From not having a mindset of abundance. Where does that come from? By not having women. I'm telling you guys, the numbers check out. A majority of men can't get girls, and they struggle to do so.
Mhm.
And that's why there's OnlyFans is blowing up. That's why pornography sites are the top 3 websites searched in the world. That's why strip clubs exist, etc. There's an entire economy based on the fact that men can't
listen,
get laid.
I completely agree with you.
Listen,
I agree with you. I agree.
Soon after Miami, I'm about to bounce. I'm not going to be back for a while.
I'm not from Miami.
I got places to go. I got to go London. I got some money to collect. I got to go back to
course.
Romania. My house renovation's finished. I got to go Dubai. My Bugatti is
Congratulations.
Done. Got to go get that, put on a Dubai plate. Got to fly that back to Europe on the Dubai plate. Police are going to hate that shit. Fuck them. I got shit to do. So I got some questions for the girls because I'm actually genuinely curious about a few things. In one word, or okay, no, in 5 words or less.
I want to hear the question.
I really do.
If you were a man, what would your job be? Or what would you at least lie and tell women your job is?
That's a good question.
Okay. Let's go, baby. Go for
Yo,
it.
Jado, you're not off the hook. So find a way to get laid in a week. Or I'll give you a month on this one.
Baby blue.
I still don't think you'll be able to do it, but we'll continue. So who wants to go?
If you're a man and a girl says, "What's your job?" What do you do? Whether truth or lie, what do you say?
I'm a model.
A model.
Construction worker.
Out of 5 words, take care of my people.
Take care of my
I'm a
people.
construction worker.
Doctor.
Doctor. Okay.
I'm the CEO of Google. Period. You heard that, Google?
I'm Mark Zuckerberg.
She runs
Mike,
shit.
I'll take you to the metaverse, bitch.
I'm actually Tom.
You
My
want to see the metaverse?
Invest right now, guys.
It's in my pants.
Yep.
Yo, guys, like the video.
Period. 500K.
Lawyer.
Anything that's some sort of provider.
Period.
Engineer.
Okay.
I feel like because there's so many
Merch.
different ways to make money these days, then it could be anything, but probably in a top level type situation. I feel like that's what a woman would appreciate more.
You said to lie, right?
No, truth
Tell the truth or to lie.
Truth or lie.
Or lie.
Truth or lie.
You would lie to a woman or not.
Well, a pastor.
A pastor.
A pastor.
Now let me give you let me tell you which one of you two I think, and now I'm gonna tell you which one from my perspective as a man who tries to attract females.
Of course.
Which two I think gave the best answer? Pastor is a good answer. In fact, there's been points in my life I've said that.
And you know you preach.
I work for the church, baby. I talk some shit, right? The other one that was really good is I take care of my people. And
Thank
I'll tell you
you.
why. I'll tell you why.
I appreciate it.
Now, I know this only works. This is elite level game for the G's. This doesn't work if you're a broke boy.
Of course
But
not.
but if your life is on track and you got a nice car outside, you're wearing a nice suit, you take her to a nice place, you got a lot of money. It's much cooler. I'm giving you girls guy game now. It's much cooler for her to not know where your money comes from than tell her. Let me give you an example of why. When you watch a horror movie, what makes you jump? Is it the monster they put on the screen or the thing you don't see? It's what you don't see, and then you're scared of it because the person's walking. You don't see the monster.
The anticipation,
and it's the
right?
Anticipation.
The anticipation.
Anticipation.
Exactly.
If
the
they put the monster on
anticipation.
the screen, no matter how scary they try and make it look, it's like whatever.
It's the music. It's the vibes.
It's the vibe, right? So
Exactly.
if I pull up in the Bugatti, a $5 million car, and I take you to a dinner, a $10,000 dinner, and I'm sitting there in a $40,000 suit, and you're like, "What do you do for work?" I said, "I take care of my people." You're gonna be like,
I
"Who the fuck is this guy?" No, you're mafia, drug dealer, criminal. No, but your imagination will spin a story
It's
even
true.
cooler than I could spin myself. Because if I spin a story, now I'm bragging. But if I let you spin the story, you'll fall in love yourself.
But have
You
you
understand?
ever- have you ever read-
So
I
this
agree.
is one of the.
I agree.
Yeah.
Free
I'm giving
game.
you guys free
Exciting,
game.
you know?
Of course.
Yeah.
At the top echelons, only at the top echelons. 'Cause
Okay.
You can't pull this shit in a Toyota.
Yeah, no,
At the top echelons,
Okay.
the smoothest game is mystery. The smoothest game is her sitting there going, "I just sat with that motherfucker for 3 hours and I don't know what, I don't know anything. He made me laugh, but I don't really know who the fuck, how did he?" And it's that mystery because women love in their own mind to create stories.
Yeah.
I've had
Okay.
women genuinely say, "I actually think you're a hitman."
What?
I've thought about it. You have all this money and you and your brother, and there's a picture on your Instagram. You got all these guns, and I just want to know I'm safe. All right? Because they come up with their own ideas. I'm in
Right,
fucking
right.
Romania running around with an AK in my cars.
Mhm.
Me and a Lambo with my AK out the window. Like it's easy to come to that conclusion,
Of
right?
course.
So my point is, it's mystery that's super interesting. And
I
I'm
wouldn't either.
giving this game to prove a point to the guys watching. And maybe you girls will disagree. I think the biggest problem, please correct me.
Okay.
The biggest problem men make on dates is they try too hard, talk too much to prove there's something. Have you ever had that shit?
No,
That's the biggest turnoff.
It's the
That's the
biggest turnoff.
Of course.
Hey, and I've actually got a corporate job, and what happened is I told my boss to need a raise. He gave me a raise, and I got this business card.
Like nobody
Shut
cares.
the fuck up.
Can we?
You know what I do on a date?
Of course.
I turn up with so much social proof. She knows I'm rich.
Period.
And when she wants to know why, I won't fucking tell her. That's the game. The
That's
game is for her to
That's
sit there and go,
That's true.
"Who the fuck is
So,
this guy?"
have you ever
True or
read, like-
false?
Of
True.
course.
That's the game. That's the game.
Have you
So,
ever read like the 40 like laws of power, like the book itself?
I've never read that book. No.
Okay, I have actually
Okay.
multiple times, and like it says like saying less is more. So like showing who you are as a person
To the mic.
explains very much more. I'm sorry, explains very much more who you are than like explaining yourself.
Correct.
Because some people feel like it's bragging, some people feel like you're doing way too much. But just showing who you are as a person,
attracts way more people. That's just what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. So like for you, example, you have all these accolades. I have to respect it. It's just what
Thank
it
you very
is.
much.
What it is.
Thank you.
I can't say
Yeah.
nothing about it. But if you just sit here nonchalant and you're just like, I'm that nigga, that's just what it is. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm half.
Right.
Keep going, baby. I'm half. It's all right. It's all right.
You are who you are. You don't have to explain yourself too much because people can feel off your vibes. He is way more than what he's letting off. He doesn't feel like he has to do too much because
Correct.
he's confident, right?
Mhm.
All the females can agree with that, right? Can we?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. So,
And some
do you have
men
another question
can't.
for ladies?
All right.
Go ahead, babe.
So, yeah, okay.
The second one. And guys, please, we got 7,000 likes right now. We got
Yes.
10,645 people like the video. And also, just so y'all ladies know, we got 10,000 people watch us right now, 2 in the morning. The reason why is because getting late is tough, so they watch our podcast.
Y'all know what y'all want to
female
watch at
podcasts out
nighttime.
there. But here's the thing: there ain't no podcast out there like with women. They teaching girls how to get laid. It's easy for you guys.
On a Monday.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, I've been watching this podcast
We get
since the
late.
very beginning.
Yeah, but I'm saying you guys don't have to learn. That's what I'm trying to say.
Call me a fan.
Yeah, I got another
care.
question, but
Yeah, go ahead,
just to touch on the mystery
course,
thing, because
Andrew.
I have a lot of guys who message me asking about game and that kind of shit.
Of
I'm like, look,
course.
you have to a degree, and I'm hoping you women, if I'm wrong, please disagree with me. You have to a degree sell mystery, and I had a guy say to me, bro, I can't sell mystery. I work in Starbucks. I was like, yes, you can. Don't say you work in Starbucks. Say, listen, I work for a division of an international conglomerate in which I pretend to have a job temporarily to make sure that the staff are doing their job correctly.
Correct.
Listen, I'm not going to say too much, right?
It's
Because we're
actually
special
scary
agents.
how-
I'm a
Of
special agent,
course.
bro.
It makes
Don't worry about it.
sense.
No, but you know what?
It
By
makes
the time when
sense.
she walks into Starbucks and sees your ass serving coffee,
It
she's gonna
doesn't
think
matter.
that's James Bond.
For example, right?
You understand?
For
You gotta
example.
put a flip. You gotta promote the
Period.
game.
Look at him
So
over
women,
there pretending to
women
work.
talk about honesty. If he sat there and said, I'm a barista, you'd be like, shut up, pussy. If he sits there and says, I caught this motherfucker putting oat milk in a fucking normal ass latte. I had his family bagged up.
Right,
Throw in the
right.
back of the. You gotta play the game. So honesty as a man doesn't really work. And I'm not saying that, but the biggest way to not be honest, I'm not saying lie to women. I say do the opposite. Let them come to their own conclusion.
Of course.
And that's easier. Listen, I know all these women in the panel. I've drunk a whole bottle of vodka, so I'll keep talking. I'll tell you some other shit I used to do. Actually, can I do it? How many girls are here? They might all attack me at once.
We're 9.
We're 9.
I can
Go
take.
on.
I can take 9.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm an Aikido master. I got all 9.
They ain't got hands, man.
Keep the,
Period.
keep the,
They got
cam-
hands.
keep the,
They got
cam-
hands.
keep the,
I
cam-
love
keep the
anime.
cameras running. Keep the cameras running. So let me tell you another thing I used to do. And please be honest. Resist the slave mind. Tell me if you'd fall.
Okay,
for this.
Kanye,
If you'd
got
fall
you.
for this. If you'd fall for this.
Like the video, guys.
Maybe you wouldn't fall for this. I don't know. Tell me, right? So I'm in London.
Okay.
I'm in a 5-star.
All right.
4 or 5 grand a night, whatever.
You making money?
Listen, I make a lot of money. So I'm chilling. I'm with this chick. I looked after her. We went Harrods. We spent 20 G's, whatever, but we're chilling. We fucked, blah, blah, blah. It's 11:30. TV's on. She's tired. She's half asleep. New bitch hits my phone up. I'm like, okay. I got to bail on this. So I'm like, listen, I got to go work. She's like, what do you mean work? It's 11:30 on a Tuesday. I'm like, listen, you don't know how I'm making money out here on the streets. How do you think I'll pay for this shit? Shut up. I'll be back. Give me an hour. Give me an hour. She's like, I can't. I flew in from Moscow to see you. You're leaving me. Listen, 1 hour.
Right.
I bounce. Next hotel. Boom, boom, boom. She's laughing. She knows.
Oh my God.
Boom, boom. I'm with new chick. Blah, blah, blah. You know what's funny? You know what? Let me tell you the real Aikido.
Okay. Tell me.
When I get in the car
All right.
at 11:30, I take an Instagram story.
All right.
Save it. Don't
Right.
post
You don't even post
Don't
it.
post it.
You don't even post it, guys. You
Back in the
saved
car.
it.
Next
Yeah,
hotel.
you can't.
Next hotel.
Okay.
Next hotel.
All
Boom.
right.
New chick.
Right.
Get the
Boom,
business
bam, bam,
done.
beam.
Yeah.
Bing
Look-
bong.
yeah. Listen. Fall asleep. It happens. You fall asleep. Fall asleep. Wake up to go piss at like 4:21.
Damn, you tired.
Yeah. Post that old Instagram story I made.
Right,
Looks like I'm still on the streets.
Right.
Make it look like I'm on the streets. You know that one. You know that one. I'm on the streets. I'm on the streets. Piss. Yeah, piss in the toilet.
Shit.
Whatever. Go back to sleep. Wake up 9:21. Have a nice breakfast with this new bitch. I miss you. Yeah, I miss you too, ho. Go back to the first bitch. She's like, what? Where the
After
fuck
an
have you
hour.
been? You think I'm stupid? You just fucked me and bounced. Da-da-da. I checked out. I was like, listen, How the fuck you think I'll pay for this shit?
Oh.
And I checked my Instagram.
Oh,
She's
no.
already seen my story. She knows on the street 420. And you know what the finisher is? You know what the finisher is? You know what the finisher is?
What
I
is
got
it?
a suit on. Here's the final finisher.
Fresh.
Finisher. This is fresh.
Okay.
I pulled 20 G's out my pocket. 20 grand.
Period.
20 grand. I throw it at her. It's like, count that. Get in the shower. By the time she's counting that money, she's sitting there going, you just made 20 grand? Fuck no, I already had it. But she's sitting there going, he was on the street. He came back with 20 G's. By the time she's counting that money and I get out the shower smelling good,
she was ready.
Bro, we fuck again. It's over. It's over. That's the game. That's the game. That's the game. And there's very few, listen, and there's very few men at this level who can pull that off.
97 to 3%, right? 97 to 3%.
Like, that's a
Come on, Finn.
That's the game.
Yo,
You said 93
see that right
to
there?
3%,
Yo,
right?
that's Instagram finesse, bro.
Yeah.
You take a story.
Blue dress is so mad at me.
Say
Look
it.
at her face. She's like,
All right,
she's
come
like, I
on,
hate
Mike.
you.
Let's be honest, right?
Don't worry
You
about
guys, 1, 2, 3. You guys are the biggest ones out of all of us. You guys understand how like people will throw themselves at each other like for clout and everything. You guys understand the 97% to 3% more than anybody else.
Yeah, but let me tell you another point that you're completely right. But let me tell you another point that ties into that story,
course.
which is going to sound insane to a lot
Tell
of you.
me.
Let's say the first girl who came, right?
Okay.
I can be head over heels in love with that
Which
girl.
is beautiful.
And I mean ready to take a bullet for her.
Right.
All right.
And the second girl who I went out to fuck, I could not give a solitary shit
All
about
right.
what happens to her.
True.
And I'll do that same maneuver. Women think that for men, just like because women have no matter how much they try and play that city girl bullshit, they have an emotional
that.
they have an emotional attachment to the people they sleep with.
Correct.
I can
Yes.
be head over heels in love with a female, ready to die for her, look after her with
And
everything
still-
I have, ready to stand by her no matter what, and I will still go fuck that other bitch.
You know why?
That's the reality of
you know
life.
what?
Men don't
With
have
men,
spirituality.
It's not even that. I feel like men just tend to be more polyamorous than women because women feel more comfortable loving, obsessing over one person. And men feel like, you know, biologically, I want multiple females. And that's just what I've seen, especially listening to this podcast and everything. It's just like what it is. I can't explain it. You know, for us, we might feel like, you know, I want one man, I want to be selfish and everything. But when you're at a certain level, they feel like, yo, I got these bitches with BBLs, I got bitches with natural bodies, I feel I got bitches with MILFs, all this stuff. I want to test the waters. So don't give a fuck. You know, we feel like we're all these important people.
Talking to Mike.
We might feel like we're more important than everybody else, but to them, we're just a regular schmegler. And we have to understand that and understand how to register that and feel like, you know what? You might feel like I'm a regular schmegler, but I'm still that bitch. I'm gonna find someone who respects me as what I am.
Let me ask you girls another question. Because listen, I'm about to bounce. Sorry, guys. I
Wait,
don't want to take up
the
the
first
podcast.
one wasn't a question though.
No,
You
no,
just-
it's fine.
No,
No,
I'm
it's
not-
just a statement.
I got a
I
question.
Like the
promise
video,
you.
guys. Like the video. Don't go. Keep going, Andrew.
50K.
You good.
I'm about to bounce. I'm not gonna be in Miami for a while. So answer your question.
500 actually.
If you had the big G, like in your mind, you had a guy who ticked every single possible box,
Mhm.
right?
Mm.
Would you expect? And please resist the slave mind. And you can answer. Be honest. be answer honestly. If you had a guy who was tall, rich, smart, strong, interesting, funny, charismatic, took care of you, paid the bills, nice car, nice house, you name it, would you really, truly, in your heart, believe that he is obsessed with only you and he's loyal, or
No.
would you
No.
truly, or would you say, or would you say
No.
he
Let him
probably
finish.
he probably, yeah, he may love me, but he probably has a few hoes.
Is
Do you
that-
expect that guy to be completely
We'll start here.
sexually
here.
exclusive or not?
I expect him to be like in love with me, of course, and like take me out to dinner, pay my bills. But if he does have a couple of side chicks and he does tick all those boxes, I actually am okay with it. Like, 'cause it's,
That's the truth right there. She told the truth.
All right. What about you?
Or honestly, if I want to be honest with you guys, when I was younger, I felt like, you know, a man can only treat me like the princess and be all, you know, princess, queen, whatever.
Yes
it
or
is.
no?
But the older I get, I realize, you know, high value men want multiple bitches because they feel like they work so hard and did whatever it takes to get where they at that they can't feel like they can take one
That's a yes.
bitch.
That's
So
a
it's a
yes.
yes.
That's a yes. Okay.
Thanks.
It's a yes.
Goddamn.
I won't lie to myself. I wouldn't be okay with it.
No.
I should probably not expect that, but I would still do.
I would accept it.
But would you accept it is the question. You don't have to like it. Would you
I have
accept it?
to.
Yes or no?
If he has like everything like
Yes.
perfect. Eh,
Yo,
maybe.
let's say you knew, but you didn't want to see it in your face. Would that be cool? Like you know about it, but you don't want to see it in your
No,
face.
I would like to not know at all. Like
Oh, perfect, cool.
Yeah.
That's yes.
Just lie well. Yeah.
I feel like until
Merch.
the Most High should change him, then
The most high. The most
only
high.
divine
The Lord High job.
intervention. Correct.
The Lord High
That's more propaganda lies that they tell women in the West. But okay.
Hallelujah.
All right.
No, I'd not be okay with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Says the girl that cheated on her boyfriend with a guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
Lord, just kidding.
Exposed.
I'm just kidding. Yep. What about you?
I don't mind.
Oh, okay. You would share him.
Yeah.
All right.
To the mic.
I don't share niggas.
Nope.
Period.
Okay.
No. Nope.
She don't share niggas.
Nope.
Of You course said not.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't share my dude. Stop.
To the mic.
What about you?
Would I be okay with it? Yes, I'll be okay with it.
Really? Can I ask you why?
Uh-huh.
Especially after Andrea.
It's the same
of
reason
course.
that you gave.
No,
No,
you girls
explain,
can talk.
baby.
You girls want to talk? I'll shut up.
No, I want to hear you talk. Explain your opinion.
Let me explain to you how male loyalty works.
Of course.
Because I've already told all you girls to resist a slave mind. I'll give you another advantage. Because let me tell you something. If you girls meet a man you truly love,
Of course.
I hope you stay with him.
Of course.
Especially if you catch him with some stupid side bitch. Don't leave him for that. What, you're gonna leave the man? What, you're gonna leave the man you love?
Okay, so what about loyalty? It's
Okay,
just
we're about to talk about loyalty. You're gonna leave the man you love for having a side hoe. Get with a man you don't love who's gonna have a side hoe. Stupid. Don't do that.
course.
Let me explain that. Stupid.
6'9".
Let me explain male loyalty to you. So let me ask you a question once again. There's two men, right? Both of them go to a fruit store.
Okay.
One of them can only afford apples. That's all he can afford. Every day he buys an apple, walks out the store and says, I love apples. But the truth is, motherfucker's broke, and it's all he can buy.
Yeah.
Right? Because he's a low value man.
Okay.
You have another G, walks in there, 4-time kickboxing world champion, $50 million, Bugatti, Andrew motherfucking Tate.
So you
Can have whatever, can have whatever he wants from the fruit store. 5 days a week, he chooses an apple. Twice a week, sometimes he might have a big ass pineapple. He might mess it up with a banana. But most of the time, 5 days a week, he chooses the apple.
We're being compared.
Who would you say genuinely loves apples more? Who is more loyal? The man with no options who chooses the apple because he has nothing else he can go to, or the man with all the options in the world who still keeps coming back to the apple?
To the apple, of course.
Now that's a genuine question. Who would you say is a more loyal individual in
And we'll
his
start
heart?
here.
From personal
We'll start here.
experience.
Hey, we're gonna start here.
Go ahead, baby.
Okay, wait. Who is the more loyal individual?
Of
In
course.
his heart, who is a more loyal individual? The person who has to have the apple because it's all he can afford, or the person with all of the choices on the planet who chooses the apple 5-6 times a week?
The one who has to have that.
Be loyal to the mic, please.
The one who has to have the apples.
Of course.
That's your opinion, okay?
Okay. The one that has more options and keeps being loyal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Okay. What about you?
Same thing she said.
Same thing to the mic, please.
Okay.
I don't think that loyalty is based on our sexual partners or dates. So, who has all the options but chooses one consistently
Okay.
or
Good.
with longevity?
Yep. All right.
Same as her.
Okay.
Yeah, the rich one.
Yep. The big G. All right.
I think none of them are.
Jay, if I could agree with
so
you.
No, so I hate to
You're so
interrupt.
beautiful.
You said none of them are, right?
Mhm.
This is the actual reality of the sexual marketplace. You
So
have
you're saying there's no man that can afford everything, but that would just choose the apple 7 days a week?
no, I'm
That's
saying-
impossible.
no,
that
what I-
doesn't
what I'm
happen.
saying-
Like
My
this
dear.
is just.
Come on, mama.
My dear.
More chocolate back,
My
right?
dear, what I'm saying is what I'm saying is this: between black and white, there is always gray.
Okay.
And maybe, my dear, maybe you will find the very, very specific individual who is high value enough for you to respect him, but low value enough to be sexually exclusive. Maybe you will find that man. But the truth of the game is, in 99.9% of the time, you have dudes who say they're loyal because they can't get anything else. And you have dudes who can get everything they want, who fuck a bunch of hoes, but come home to the same girl consistently. And in my mind, and in fact, in my experience, in the life I've lived, not just me being me, I'm talking about all the other millionaires I
Mhm.
know. They're the most loyal men in the world. And I'll tell you why. Because the guy who can't get no pussy, who says he's loyal to you and loves you, the second he lucks out and gets a little bit of pussy on the side, let's say
He
he
don't
gets
give a fuck
lucky,
about you.
he's fucking gone.
Period.
He'll bounce. Whereas the big G,
He's right.
the big G,
Yes,
the
be
big G
honest.
who's with you through it all, fucked them other 25 bitches and said, you know what? I fucked all 25 of them hoes and I don't give a shit. All I care about is that you smile. That's loyalty. That's more loyal than the dude who's going to sit there and go, I don't touch no one but you, baby. Because that's the motherfucker who can't get laid. That is the facts of the game. You're telling me you want to find some perfect in between. Let me give you another analogy.
Okay.
Not to brag, but I have 23.
Tell your shit.
I have
Honestly,
23.
you
I have
did whatever
23
you did.
supercars.
Period.
Lamborghini, Ferrari, McLaren, you name it. I got them all, right?
Period.
Okay.
If I want a reliable car, I buy a Toyota. That's what you do. If I want something reliable that's always going to start, I buy a cheap car. If I want a car that's sexy as fuck, I accept that sometimes I'll press go and it will say no. And the point I'm trying to make is the higher, the more exclusive something is, the more inherent problems come with it.
Right.
It's easy for girls to sit here and say, I want the fucking man, but I also expect him to be completely loyal like a simp piece of shit. It ain't real. It ain't real. And the biggest problem Western women face today, and I'll say Western women on purpose, is that you'll find a guy who literally ticks nearly every box. And because he fucked around with some dumb pussy some weekend with his boys when he was away, you're going to leave him? Let me tell you how it works in Russia. I got some friends in Russia. So I don't want to, listen, I own some casinos, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to brag. I own some casinos. One of my business partners is Russian. When I go to Moscow, I'm sitting with my boy. He has his wife. I've seen his wife maybe 5 times. The other 15 times I've seen him, he's been with some bitch. When I see his wife, she'll say to me, oh, yes, hi, Andrew, nice to meet you. I know he's often with other women, but I have the kids. I have the Bentley. I have the house. He's a man. I don't try and control my man, but I know he comes home to me. And I respect her far much more than some woman going, city girl, if he fucks them bitches, I'll fuck them guys. Because you won't get in a Bentley and a house and a mansion any other way. Yeah,
of course, his hat.
And this is my point. It's an unfortunate reality of dating. It's unfortunate because girls have every advantage. Girls have every advantage in this sphere until they meet a top tier male. And then it's flipped. Because the problem is all of you want the same guy.
No.
No. All of you want the top tier man. All women want the top tier man. And now he has to control. And that's why women will go through life saying, men have it easy. Men can do this. No, very select men can run out here doing that shit.
So would you say that?
One at a time. One at a time. Her first, and then her first, and her, then you last.
Go ahead, Roxy, baby. Go ahead.
Now,
I'm scared of Roxy. I'm a bit scared of Roxy.
No.
She's got powers. I can feel it in the air.
Roxy's beautiful.
She's
Go
got
ahead,
powers.
Roxy.
She's got powers.
But she's still a woman.
She's got powers. She's got
I
powers.
hear you. I hear you. You know, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Roxy, go ahead.
But I feel like as a man, I think as a man, if you are out there,
Give her a
stepping
chance.
out, the woman should know they should never disrespect your main. They should never disrespect what you have going on at home.
Period.
Because a lot of time these men, they don't even check the woman.
No,
they'll
that's
have them
correct.
disrespecting
No,
them.
I agree, but let me give you a caveat.
Period, Roxy.
I agree, but I'll give you a caveat. So let me give you a caveat.
I'm listening.
I agree with you. But you know why most of these side hoes disrespect the main chick?
Side hose.
Because of the man.
No. This is where you're
It
wrong.
varies. It's because of the man for me.
It's because of them. It's because of the main chick. I'll tell you why.
Why?
I got a main chick, right?
Okay.
I'm fucking some side bitch. Side bitch finds out, blah, blah. Messages my main chick on Insta. Hey, I fucked your man. If my main chick goes, oh, yeah, starts arguing with her, what happens when you argue with somebody is you equal yourself.
Exactly.
Now, let me tell you what a smart main chick says in those scenarios.
Okay.
A smart main chick, and I've had a few.
Okay.
In those scenarios, when the side chick pipes up, says, oh, yeah, he's always had girls like you. Have your fun. But he always comes home to me.
Bam.
Block. Done.
Period.
And you know what the side chick ends up doing? Within a week, having a mental breakdown, leaving the man. Because she knows that main chick is so secure and your relationship is so strong, she can't fucking handle it. And I'm telling you out of fucking experience. A smart main chick will be like, LOL. Listen, I had a chick, my main chick, She'd say LOL and reply, and she'd reply screenshots of all the other bitches who tried the same thing.
Right.
Boom, boom. Enjoy.
Correct.
Like, all right, you think you're something. You think you're something. We'll talk in a month. And the girls don't last. And I know it's hard as a chick. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's easy. It's fucking hard to accept. You know, your guy's out with this girl. But if you sit down with your guy, I know you talk about communication. You say you want communication.
Okay.
Sit with your guy and say, listen, you're gonna fuck. You're gonna do what you want. This bitch just messaged me. I stuck up for you. I didn't embarrass you. You or me. All I'm asking is that you're home 6 nights a week. All I'm asking is these bitches never get pregnant. All I'm asking is that you make sure these bitches know who the queen is. And I'm going to pretend I didn't fucking notice. I tell you, if you do that, you know what will happen if you do that to a man? You become irreplaceable.
Period.
Because now he can't find another chick as smart as you. Now you're going to keep your man forever. I'm telling, listen.
I agree. Listen.
I've been around the block. I'm an old man. I know the game. And I've been around the block. And I've been around the block. And I'm telling you, this is absolutely the truth. So when you're saying a side chick gets out of control, that's not because of the man. A lot of the times because the main chick's arguing back and the side chick's fighting for position, and she'll say anything it takes to fight. You need to come at her with absolute confidence. When I'm fighting, if I agree to sign, sign a fight contract,
right,
and I go to the fight weigh-in, and the man's like, "Oh, fuck you up," and I'm like, "Hey, no, you won't, because I'll block that." No,
Might
I'll fuck
never
you up.
matter,
Cool.
baby.
2 days.
Period.
So would you say that
as a fighter, I understand how you're coming
You have to approach it with such iron confidence that she can't possibly penetrate your
I
defenses.
agree.
Hold on.
And the man will love you more for that. That's what you have to understand. I'm telling you now, as a man who's drunk a whole bottle of Belvedere, I have never loved my woman more than when she came to me and said, "This side bitch tried to get fresh. I don't give a fuck. I'm your woman." I looked at her and said, "You know what, bitch?
Damn right.
I've never loved you that much. I'm about to fuck you sick." That's a woman.
Communication, right?
That's a woman. You talk about communication?
Yeah.
You talk about honesty?
Comprehension, too.
That's a woman.
Comprehension. Comprehension. Because communication is nothing without comprehension. Yes,
Correct.
I remember
Okay,
that.
so you had something, right?
Yeah,
Go ahead,
just
Rob.
out of
ahead, shoot.
curiosity, would you say to expect loyalty from like a good man? Is that slave mind for you? Is it
Yes.
slave? Okay,
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Men,
it's good to know.
Men, no, but men will pitch loyalty. We'll all pitch loyalty because we're incentivized to lie. So we
I
will
agree.
pitch loyalty. I'll tell you what happens at the very, very top of the game. I told you the little hotel thing. I'll tell you another thing happens at the very, very top of the game. I'm not trying to sit here in front of you, wonderful ladies, and pretend I'm God's gift. I'm not, because I'm sure there's many of you who don't even like me. That's fine. But what happens? No, but what happens is when I go on a date with a girl, or let's say I go on a date with a new girl, right? She sits here and goes, "Okay, he's 35. He's got $50 million. He's famous. He pulled up in a Bugatti. He's rich. He lives in a fucking mansion. He's big. He's tall. He's strong. He's smart. He's a fighter. Something ain't right. Why is he single?" And they start getting curious. Why? Are you divorced? Are you divorced? Do you have kids? Are you a serial killer? They start thinking this doesn't, like, they start thinking this is too good to be true. This is something that's a bit weird, right? So, and the point is, women instinctively know a man's value and where he operates. What happens is after they ask me a bunch of questions, they assume, he's going to fuck me one night and bounce.
Can I say the question?
That's what they think. I'm just telling you my experience.
No, you're
right?
very much right. in
Okay,
your
so my
experience.
point is, when you're saying should a woman expect loyalty,
No.
if you meet a guy who's actually about it, truthfully, absolutely not.
I completely
You shouldn't
agree
expect
with
pure
you.
sexual exclusivity. Loyalty with his heart, sure, because man will love one woman and fuck 10.
I
Loyalty with his heart, yes, but in terms of where his dick goes, he's gonna fuck that pussy. That's the truth. That's the absolute truth. I'm not lying to you.
You have
guys.
to
I'm
agree
not
with
lying
that
to
to a certain degree with me. You have to understand.
Yeah, the reality is, ladies, the
You
more
have to
desirable he is,
understand.
if he's tall, attractive, makes money,
Mm-hmm.
he's not going to be sexually exclusive to you. That's stupid for a man to. I've always said it.
Yeah.
If you're a guy and you're worth a certain amount of money and you're attractive and you're tall, you're good looking, it's stupid to be monogamous to one girl. That's dumb. It's fucking dumb as hell. Because with you guys want security and monogamy. Men want to deal with as many girls as we can. And the reality is most guys can't do it. So just like Andrew said, if you want to keep your guy, you got to be okay with the fact that he's going to have sex with other girls. Men show loyalty differently.
Or you
Men
go
show
to the
loyalty-
cheap guy. that
Iffy.
can't
Real-
afford
very
it.
much iffy. Fish.
Stop.
One mic, lady.
Stop. Loyalty with men is shown through, am I willing to die and protect you? Okay? Women show loyalty by, I'm not going to fuck anyone else. The two parties are exchanging their commodity to the other for some kind of exclusivity. I share my security and resources with you, and you're secure. And then her, I share my sexuality with you, and you're secure. But a man is capable of having sex with other women and still loving his woman the same. Women are not, though. That's why if a woman cheats, it's a fucking problem. You need to get rid of her.
If I was a chick,
Okay.
what I would be looking for is the highest value man I could find.
Agree.
And I'd be looking for an anchor which allowed me to know that I had something that made me feel special outside of sexual exclusivity. So I'll give you an example.
You'd look for yourself.
No, but I'll give you an example. So let's talk about that Russian girl I talked about with my business partner.
Okay.
She knows she ain't worried about him fucking bitches because she's the only one with a house, with kids, with a Bentley, whatever.
Okay.
So I'm saying if you find a man and he says, look, you're the only one I take on holiday, or you're the only one who has a credit card, or the only one who has allowance, or you're the only one who lives in my house, or you're the only one, find some anchor. Now, if he breaks that anchor that he's promised to you, consider that cheating. Kick
I
off.
agree.
There you go.
Kick off.
Fair.
But if he comes to you and says, look, five times a year, five times a year, we're in Dubai, Tulum, Maldives, Thailand, I'm gonna take care of you. If he actually does that and no other bitch is going on holiday but him, but you and him, nobody else,
Exclusive.
then who gives a fuck if you bang someone?
Exactly.
Who cares?
It's
You're gonna
beautiful.
leave the guy you love over some stupid hoe because of some city girl slave mind. The slave mind. Well, if he fucks some bitch out there, and you know what's crazy? And you girls maybe can disagree with this.
Of
Like I said, I've drunk a lot of vodka. You can please disagree with me.
Half bottle.
So I had an ex-girlfriend and we broke up and she came back to me and she said, I regret breaking up with you. And I said, why? She goes, because you cheated on me and I thought I'd get another man. I slept with 3 men. None of them could even fuck.
You stupid.
And this is the point. So the point is, you're going to leave the man you love who makes you happy, sleep with a bunch of losers who can't even get hard, fuck around in bed with some weak shit. And for what? Because when you finally get one who can fuck, guess why he can fuck? Because all he does is fuck. And he's going to cheat again.
Amen.
It's stupid.
Amen.
There's no happy ending. The happy ending as a female is to sit down with a man. All you women talk to me about communication, being honest. That's all the shit you came out with. And here's what you do. You go home to your boyfriends and you communicate and be honest and say, look, I know the game. I'm going to pretend I didn't fucking notice. But what I want in return is X, Y, Z.
Okay.
And if you lay it down in a kind, peaceful, calm way, you'll be surprised what you'll get, what will happen in your relationship. I'm telling you, I've come home to my girlfriend before, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you were out late." I was like, "Yeah, man, her tits were shit." And she'll be like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, here's her Insta," and she'll be like, "Yeah, she ain't shit," and we'll fucking sleep. It ain't a thing. Who cares? It ain't a thing. And that is the true mark of a smart female. I know you're all gonna call me crazy,
So
but
I
I'm
have a
telling you, it's
question.
true.
To a degree.
I have a
You had
question.
To a
something? Go ahead.
degree,
Sure.
baby.
Go
I
ahead.
have a question.
Yep.
So what if like you're the one that can afford, like you're talking about Dubai, Maldives, da 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 da. But what if I can do that for myself? Because I'm gonna tell you from my experience, I lived in Dubai for 5 years. I don't need a man to take me to Dubai. I lived there. I
Okay.
was raised there.
Okay.
I've been to Maldives twice.
Okay.
I've been to Thailand. So
Okay.
I've done all these things. So it's like,
Yes.
why should I want that from somebody?
Of course.
If all I want is that loyalty, I don't need anything else.
Correct.
So
I think it's the gesture. Now, I gave you an example of traveling. We can remove the traveling, right? Let me give you an example of another guy I know. He does whatever he wants, but what his woman has asked for, which I think is actually pretty fair, he doesn't sleep. And when I sleep, I don't mean sex, I mean actually sleep next to another girl. She says, I don't want another girl spooning you, hugging you, kissing you at night. I don't care who you fuck. Just come home to me. So it's not for her. It's not about
Smart.
travel. For her, it's not about traveling. He'll go out, fuck who he wants, but as long as he's home, even if he comes home with lipstick all over his face, she's just glad he came home. That no bitch gets to like hug him, any of that emotional shit. You understand?
I agree.
I understand it. So it doesn't have to be traveling.
Should agree.
And let me tell you another point that I want to make clear. It's fantastic that you can look after yourself. That's fantastic. But as a woman, you shouldn't need to or have to or truly even want to. I've dated some rich women. And when I say rich, I've dated some women from family money. My last ex was Bollywood actress. That bitch was a multimillionaire. But she didn't want to pay because I wanted to pay because she's my chick. And I must look after her. I want to pay for shit, right? So you should want a man who wants to take care of you. It's not about going to the
No, that's-
Maldives.
that's
It's
fine.
about he took you to the Maldives.
Yeah, but
it's a
that's fine.
different thing.
That's
so
fine,
so you can find, my point is this, you can find a different anchor besides traveling. You can find a different differentiator. You must find something else that lets you know you're different from the hoes. Because if you girls are truly out here trying to find a G, he's going to have hoes. I'm not lying to you. when he throws you 20 G's in the hotel room, he's gonna have hoes. That's the game. And I know that upsets you. I know that upsets you. Eurocentric, blah blah, feminist, blah blah blah. It's the fucking truth. And I'm on this podcast to tell you the truth. There ain't a man out here with unlimited options who ain't
No,
fucking.
I don't. I really do. Like, you don't. I've agreed with most of the podcast, but my problem is all these things you're mentioning right now are things that I could have done for myself, and not only that, my
I got
parents.
answers to this one.
Hang on, because I gotta finish.
Yeah,
my
finish.
parents have done to me my whole life too. Like as I said, I've been to all these places. I never needed no fucking man to do that for me.
Fair
Mind you, I do have a man. It's actually 1 year anniversary today.
Congratulations.
And he does do things for me, but I have never asked him for anything. And the people that I actually depend on are my parents. I don't depend on no men. Like that's one thing that we need to fucking get it straight.
Period,
like,
babe.
We're not doing that. Like,
All right,
I don't
so
need nobody.
I have the answer to that. So here's the thing. You know, you've been afforded the privilege where you have some parents that have been able to give you a better than average life, and you don't necessarily need monetary security from a man. But having a man by your side goes far beyond monetary security. Here's the reality. Women derive their pleasure on a balance of probabilities. Most women, not all, but most women derive their pleasure from children and a family. You get that with a man and security, okay? Whether it's financial or the security of just being in a family with a man, that's where women derive their pleasure. Sorry. They don't derive their pleasure from a career and money, okay? And as a matter of fact, if you look at the least happy demographic of human being in the United States, it's a 42-year-old woman making between $40,000 to $100,000 a year that doesn't have children or a husband. That's the truth. So we know.
Oh, I guess for generalizing, but I do get pleasure from a career and having
How
my
old
own
you?
money. Yes.
But How old are you?
number-wise,
You're- okay, So you're 22 right now.
Yeah.
I promise you, as you get closer and closer to 30 years old, your priorities are going to shift because I've met many women and I've seen many women that have a career, go to school, go to law school, go to medical school, become extremely wildly successful.
Yes.
As soon as they have a child, narratives flips. I don't give a fuck about my career. My children come first. And the thing is this, men are built to work longer hours. Men are built to work harder jobs. Men are designed to create. Women are designed to create children. So I'm not saying that you can't derive benefit and pleasure from, please put your hand down.
Sorry.
I'm not saying that you can't derive pleasure and fulfillment from a career. But what I am saying is that most women derive most of their pleasure from children and a family. And you can only get that with a man. Okay. The reason why you don't see this yet is because you're still young. You're 22. Your world is open. The world is your oyster. And women that are young tend to be a little naive about this because you guys don't see that you fucked up until it's too late. And I'm not saying you're going to fuck up. But
No,
most
I'm
women
not.
don't realize that they fucked up until they're 32, 33, 34. They're not getting the same level of men that they used to be able to get before. Their negotiating power has evaporated. And worse yet, they're earning $100,000 a year, $200,000 a year. So they can't date down. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is that you can say, I don't need a man for any of this other stuff. That's fantastic. That's great that you don't need a man for security. Your family provides you that. But we know a large predicator on female happiness for most women is children and a family, and you can only get that with a man. There's a reason why most women, most little girls grow up wanting to walk down an aisle in a white dress and get married. That's every woman's like fantasy
that's
to get
fine,
married to a man.
But don't
I
men want a
agree.
woman too, because that's what he was preaching the whole time, talking
No.
about men walk around their whole life being lonely. So
here it is.
because they don't have a girl.
I'll answer your
So
question.
what's good with that?
Here's the reality. Men want quantity, women want quality.
I agree.
There's a reason why women go down the aisle in a white dress and it's the best day of their life. Men, when they get married, oh man, you fucked up. Oh, you locked them down. a man, if allowed and has the value to do so, he's not going to settle down. Why do you think men are scared of commitment? Because it's in our biology to want to fuck as many women as we can. But most guys can't. So what do? Enforce monogamy, marriage, relationships, etc. Because most guys can't run around here and be like Andrew Tate, be like me, be like Fresh, be like Hugh Hefner, be like Dan Blazarian, dealing with multiple women at once. Most guys have to be monogamous. So it helps women out because monogamy is actually in a woman's benefit, not in a man's benefit.
Yeah,
So
it's
you get that
actually
security.
interesting. Myra nailed it because I'll give you an example. Not me, my brother, right? I have a brother. I'm 35. He's 33.
Period.
He's even bigger than me. He's 6'6", built like a tank. Well, he's huge, right? And he has a bunch of girlfriends, whatever.
Mm.
And sometimes when his girlfriends get really sad, they message me. I don't know why. I'm gonna help some shit. And they're like, he only sees me once a month. And I feel like I don't say to him. I feel like saying, you could have Joe Schmo who's there all day, every day. But no, for years you've been waiting on the big G once a month. And you know why? Because that's the female imperative. You'd
I mean,
rather
this-
you'd rather share the dawn than stick with the dork. And as much as you'll deny that, look at all the DMs all those guys in your DMs will stick by you all day, every day. You don't fucking want them. And that's the reality of the game. So what you want to try and do as women, and this is female game I'm giving you, you want to try and find the happiest balance you can tolerate.
Yeah, of course.
And you want to find the happiest balance you can tolerate. You need to accept, look, he's home most of the time. He loves me. He looks after me. He gives me a bunch of shit none of these other hoes get. He's away one night a week.
That's marriage.
Whatever.
Period.
And that's how you have a happy relationship.
I
And I know
agree.
that sounds crazy in America, but in 99% of the world, you think the Russian billionaires, the mafia boys, you think he's loyal? You think when
No.
you go to Moscow and you're sitting with a Russian mob boss, you think he's sitting there with one bitch?
No.
He walks into the club with fucking 25.
Right, but that's why we don't want
But
the
his
Russian
chick's
man.
at home, his wife's at home with a smile on her face.
I agree.
She doesn't
This
give a
is
fuck.
Stupid.
I know it's not stupid. It's the
You said it's
smartest thing a
stupid for
woman
real?
can
I don't want
do.
the Russian man though. Like, why would I want the Russian man
But
with
we
the money?
can't blame-
If I've seen the money my whole life, that's
So,
what y'all don't
hold
get.
on, hold
like,
on.
beautiful.
I get that. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
No,
Ladies.
he's generalizing women, but the fact is, like, I'm not in that whatever percent
so,
that is.
So you,
Period.
I need you to just not be triggered for 2 seconds.
I love
You
that.
can be an exception to the rule.
All right,
What I'm
then that's what it is,
But,
really,
but here's the
'cause
thing.
I
You can
fuck
say,
with
but here's the thing. I'm willing to bet as you get older, your priorities are going to change and you're going to want a guy that provides some level of security, even financially. Because here's the thing. I would say you're probably going to be even more selective than an average girl because your family already has money.
No, I have that.
So-
no, my family don't have money. The
But
thing is,
let me just finish. You are of a certain class. I would say you're probably what? At least bare minimum, higher middle class.
Middle
maybe?
class.
Higher middle class.
Mm.
So you're not going to deal with a guy that's broke because your father already provided you with a certain lifestyle. You can't go backwards at this point. So a guy has to be able to come at least to that level if you're going to take him serious. You know what I'm saying? You might be dating a guy now. I don't know his financial situation. You're still young, wild, free. Who cares?
No,
YOLO.
he's perfectly fine.
But as
He's
you get
older than me.
older, as you get older and you want a serious relationship, you're gonna want a guy that can at least provide a similar lifestyle to your father. You're not going
Which
backwards.
makes sense.
This is
Thank
the
you.
thing,
I
like-
literally explained this. It makes sense.
No, no, no.
It's not gonna
makes
go
sense.
backwards.
The
Go
thing,
ahead.
Like,
Sure.
I don't need like my whole point of being in a relationship is not to have a provider. Like, I don't need a provider. I was raised by people. Like, I already had the provider. So the point is, I'm in a relationship for love, right? I'm in a relationship for
He still loves
the
you.
vibe.
I love that. I really
Okay,
do love
my
that,
thing is,
baby.
like,
It makes sense.
Yeah, this whole talk about money, this isn't that. Like, that's cool, but
This is the point you're missing. He still loves you.
I know he do.
No. But you
Yeah, he
girls,
doesn't-
how many times have girls said, "My man cheated on me. I don't know why he cheated on me. Now he's messaging me that he loves me, crying his eyes
Love
out."
don't got nothing to do with it.
No.
it has
But here's what you don't
everything to do with it,
understand.
baby.
When he's
Roxy?
messaging you that he loves
It
you,
really
crying his
do.
eyes out, he's not lying. He loves you. I can be head over heels in love with my woman and still fuck something else. I know that blows your mind. You don't believe it, but it's the fucking truth. And you have to understand that's the masculine imperative. Let me tell you all got another something that kind of ties into what we were saying.
Men and women are
earlier.
different, ladies.
Men and women are different.
I agree.
Let me tell you one more thing. I said
Too
this on,
different.
I said this on the last podcast. I don't want to
much.
say it again, but I'm gonna say it again.
Go for it. Like the video,
course.
guys.
We said this
500K.
already. We said how competitive things are as a man.
Agreed.
Do you agree that the male world is competitive?
Of course.
So men are
Ego.
we're constantly vying for status amongst other men. You
Yes.
understand?
Yes.
So sometimes when you say, why did he fuck that bitch? He didn't give a shit about her. His boys were there.
Of course.
It's just pure status. And I know to you that sounds stupid,
No, no.
but in a world as a man, when you've done nothing but compete your entire life for status, now you're out in the club and you can fuck a bitch. That's status. And that is
Okay.
important to men. Do you know what else adds to a man's status? The fact that he has a wife at home who's not in the club, who sticks by him no matter what, even when sometimes he does these transgressions. I tell you now, it's nothing to do with liking the girl. I've fucked so many girls I don't give a shit about. You would not believe. But it's status. It's status. And I know this is all mind-blowing to you, but it's absolute truth. If you're going to truly hate on a man for trying to achieve status,
No.
the only reason he got status enough to attract you in the first place is because he's that type of guy.
Damn.
This is what you need to understand. Women are attached to status. If I walk in the club in Dubai with 3 or 4 hot bitches, that's status. It's the part of the game. It's part of the game. So you have to understand sometimes your man's just looking for clout. He's looking for status. It's nothing deeper than that. I know it can hurt your feelings a little bit. And you know what's amazing? If you approach it like an adult, if you sit there and say, You fuck that bitch. I really wish you didn't fuck that bitch. I'm actually quite upset about it. Can we go here for the weekend?
Amen.
He'll probably take your ass if you ask him nice. You'll probably get what you fucking want.
Facts.
So who gives a shit?
Of
Now, I'm not
course.
saying you should have multiple wives. I'm not saying you should have multiple kids. But I'm saying if some stupid bitch gets fucked, he doesn't even remember her name. So who the fuck cares?
I
You'd
got a
be
question for
surprised
you.
you
real quick.
really
grown up.
don't.
I have a
You
question
really
for you.
surprised.
You mentioned that you're looking for love. I have a question for
Yeah,
you.
I have
He's
that already. I'm
100%.
not
Can I
looking.
get a
No,
high five?
okay.
You're
So,
right.
do you think love is unconditional or conditional?
I already seen this in the podcast. I know the whole thing. Oh, love, man.
Conditional.
and
Okay, but
love,
what is your
I'm like,
answer though? I mean, I'm not trying to trick you here. I'm asking a simple question. Do you think? Because I have a question. So, do you think love is conditional or unconditional?
Unconditional.
You think it's unconditional?
Mhm.
I think that's the problem there, because the reality is that love is extremely conditional, and I would argue for women it's conditional on the basis of opportunity, and for men it's idealistic. Shout out to Rolo Tomasi. A woman can't love a man unless he meets a bunch of prerequisites first.
That's what I mean, though.
I
Like
love you.
the whole percentage, that's cool. But I'm talking for myself. And
Okay.
if I'm not in the percentage, that does not apply to me.
Okay.
because
I mean,
don't
he
care.
was mentioning how, because listen, like this whole concept of men stepping out and having sex with other women or whatever, it's all across the world. It's kind of accepted because men and women understand that they're different. It's only here in the United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, New Zealand, etc., Western countries, where women think, well, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be cheating on me, because women look at themselves as equals to men. And I always tell women, you are not equal to a man. You can't do what a man can do. And quite frankly, if he has sex with another woman, then you step out and go fuck another guy, you're very
stupid,
because now you've tainted yourself and he's probably not going to take you serious. And now you lost that security that you fought so hard to maneuver to get. And now it's going to go to another girl. And I can see where you're coming from, because that's, this is modern day woman Western thinking. What I'm saying is that I promise you, as you get older, your priorities are going to change. You're going to start to look more at your man's career. You're going to start to look more at his ambition. You're going to start to look more at his confidence. You're going to start to look more at his status. You're young now, and your family fulfills a lot of your need for security. But as you get older, that's going to dissipate, and your priorities are going to change. I promise you.
No, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, though, because the man that I have right now is completely fine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has whatever he could provide for me if he wanted to.
Okay,
You know
let
what I'm saying? But he
me
don't.
flip it. Let me give you another angle.
If he cheated on you, would you break on him? Break up with him?
Yes.
Okay.
You would.
Okay,
See,
let me give you another angle.
That's the answer.
Let me give you another
That's all I
angle.
need to know.
If I was a female, if I was,
Okay.
I would understand that if my pure priority is sexual exclusivity, if I were to say the only thing I care about is that he doesn't touch another chick,
Okay.
I would be sacrificing so much about the quality of that man.
How
That's
so?
what you have to understand. You have to accept. If you only care about the fact that his dick doesn't go anywhere else, then you're gonna have to sacrifice a shitload about that man's qualities as a whole to pull that off.
But
And it's your choice to make. It's your choice to make.
No, I
'Cause
love
you can
that
get- you can
opinion.
get-
Can you please elaborate?
Sure.
That's all I want to know.
Because you can get, okay, I'll elaborate the same way I
Please
use cars.
do.
You can get a nice, reliable Nissan
Okay.
all day. Most of the men in your inbox would be next to you all day, every day, and
Okay,
never
can you
cheat.
list the things, though? Can you list the things of a man that he'll provide?
It's not
besides
about
being
listing.
loyal or
I'm saying
whatever?
is that everything. Look,
No, because I'm saying like all the qualities you're talking about, it's like I could do that for myself.
Okay,
Like,
but
I'm confused.
in podcasts,
I guess.
And it
But
all
then
comes
again,
down to people wanting and needing different things. I actually do 100% agree with that. That's why I'm.
me and Tate agree. Let's high five. We
You
agree.
and Blue have been over here.
Me and Blue, we
I'm
agree.
silent because I agree. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
do agree with that, but I
Pew, pew,
also
pew.
understand this, and I understand where you're coming from because I understand that people want and need different things.
Exactly.
And with where you're at in your life, like I said before, I can only speak from where I'm at in my life, right?
Of course.
Where you're at in your life, that might be what you want. And he's right. You don't know. You don't know what you're gonna experience as you approach 30. You don't know what you're gonna experience once you pass 30.
Of course.
But this is a serious reality for a lot of people. And I'm not saying that it's right. I don't think that men should be out here misleading women. I don't think
agree.
that that's right. I think that you should be able to do whatever it is that you want to do. And if that is, you want to fuck other bitches, fuck other bitches. Just be honest.
Correct.
Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is a woman that doesn't necessarily want to know. I don't want to see it in my face.
I agree.
But keep it disclosed. And I kind of have an understanding, and you're giving me everything else
discreet?
that I want.
I
Yeah,
agree.
discreet.
Okay,
Yes.
No, no,
yes,
I-
You
yes,
said
yes.
disclose. So I was like, wait, no,
I don't
wanna
fucking know. I had 2 drinks. Whatever.
I agree. No, no. You know what?
Who cares?
You made an important point.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
And I think Once
did
again,
very
women,
right.
I'm looking for your feedback. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Please do.
I think the worst thing a man can do is be cowardly and lie.
I agree.
When I see those
Can
those
we agree
dudes
on
who
that?
are caught red-handed and they're sitting there going, no, like, bro, if you're caught.
You ain't
Like you ain't, and it looks like pussy.
Yeah.
It looks cowardly.
I agree.
So I would never rub it in my woman's face, right? But let's say she caught me.
Of course.
I'm gonna like, look, yes,
It
this
is
bitch,
what it is,
fuck this
right?
bitch. I'm home with you. I don't give a shit about her. I don't even have her Insta. Who the fuck cares? Like, I'll be honest. I think a lot of the time, the reason the woman leaves the man is because she loses so much respect to him for him during that bullshit 3 days of lying.
Amen.
Just stop fucking lying. I'm not saying rub it in her face, but I'm saying be a man about it. What the fuck? You know what I mean?
I
You
think
can't
a
be
lot of the
fucking
hurt
crying.
comes down to the dishonesty and deception, not necessarily the act itself.
Yes, correct.
Wow. They're hitting so.
Here, look how we're all on the same page. Isn't this beautiful?
And I'm just gonna say,
one bottle of vodka is all it takes. Here
one
we
last thing
are.
I'm gonna say that all the ladies need to know. I'm just gonna say it. If you deal with a guy of a certain status, accept the fact that you're gonna have to share him sexually. And if you want a guy that's gonna be monogamous to you, you're gonna have to date down a little bit and lower your standards.
And my thing is,
Which is
would you rather
completely right. I
cry in a
completely
Rolls
agree with
Royce
you.
or Toyota Corolla? Your choice to make.
Like Jeff Benzo, right? Like the one who
Just real quick, and then last
All right, all right. Okay.
It's more for us. So.
Remember
Okay. All right. Let's read some of these chats real quick.
You're so great.
Eric Hebert, $50. What irritates me most
I love
about
you.
equality is that men built this world till now, but universities are trying to attract women to math and science. Women avoid these degrees, yet women avoid these degrees / majors. Two heads are better than one. Okay. Thank you so much.
Kenny Cherry.
Kenny Cherry. Finally got to show F&F love. Been in Kuwait for almost 3 years. Now back in the U.S. I met women from different countries there. Big women were the minority. I'm 37 years old, black man who investing in crypto stocks and trying to buy first multiplex. Congrats on 500K. Don DeMarco, me, please. I got you, bro, right there.
Don DeMarco.
Real estate is by far the best. You guys know how we feel about it. Roberto Moreno, $50 for the women. For the woman in blue, women have all the answers until the questions run out. Answer for that?
I don't even know what you're saying.
JD
Okay.
beautiful. JD beautiful. That's all
He's trying to say you're a bad debater. All right, Roberto
I
Moreno.
might be.
You are.
beautiful.
Oh, you are. I'll be honest. Oh, but it's okay. Anything else here?
We're good.
Okay. And then last thing I'll say, any other ladies want to try to get a girl?
A girl. Can you elaborate, please? If you don't
we
mind.
talked about being no. You lost already.
Oh
Your
wow!
trick.
I didn't
We
even
already
get to
talked
talk.
about you want to try again? No. Any other?
Yeah, I
ladies
want to try again.
Give me a chance at least.
The club, baby.
Okay. How are you gonna?
Not the club, baby.
All right.
Club is pretty.
Wait.
Club is so different.
Who wants to go first? You or her?
Shit, I'll probably.
She went last
fail
time. You
it.
could go first. How'd you?
I'll
you?
probably go to the club.
Okay. What would you do? What club?
Mr. Jones.
Okay.
Mr. Jones. Okay.
All right. Where you going?
Go ahead, baby. Go talk your shit.
Shit, all you really need is a section. The bitches be.
Okay. So now you're down. Now you're down. Okay. So you got a section. You're there with 3 of your friends.
Fresh.
Okay. So you're down. You're down at least probably $2,000 to $5,000 at least.
Y'all don't even know.
Okay.
Yo, fresh. Bro, fresh. Get out. Look.
All right. So you're down $2,000 to $5,000. You're in the club. All right. What are you gonna do now to get the girls to your section? What are you gonna do?
They just come.
Okay.
They really do though. You have to be honest.
Ladies,
they really
stop.
do.
One at a time. You guys
Okay.
really hurt the quality of the show when it's multiple people speaking. When you listen back to it, you'll hear the stupidity. One mic at a fucking time. All right. So you're there. You spent. Now you're down $5,000. What are you gonna do to get the girls to the table?
Shit. They just come. I mean, the
Okay.
sections always look full when there's alcohol involved.
Okay. So the girls come in and drink your shit. What you gonna do? You gonna let them drink it, or are you gonna tell them to leave? What are you gonna do?
Shit, I'm not good for this.
Fresh.
Let them drink it.
Okay. They drink it and then they sit down for a little bit to get some rest from their heels, and then they get up and leave the section. What are you gonna do?
It's a dub from there.
Yep. All right. All right. Who wants to try again? You want to try, Jade, or anyone else?
I'll try.
Before she goes, does anyone else want to try?
All right.
How's it went?
Can you please re-elaborate the question?
All right. You're fine. You're done for the night. Go ahead.
No, of course.
Um,
I don't
okay.
mind.
So I'd probably go to the beach.
Okay. Which beach?
Like, well, I'm not from Miami. I don't know the main beach here.
Okay. Let's say Miami Beach.
Miami Beach.
Cool.
Okay.
That's the main beach. What are you gonna do?
I go there around sunset,
Okay.
and then I hit up, like, I look at some girls, and I'm
All right.
like,
I'm the
hey,
girl. What you gonna say?
Hey, what you doing tonight?
How would you go about doing that?
Huh?
You know what? Let's have fun with this. Hey, activate mic 15 and 16. All right, we're gonna role play this bitch out real quick. Show y'all something that I got.
What?
Talking shit,
What
Fit.
is going on?
Come on, Fit.
Even I don't know what's going on.
Because you guys can see
Uh-oh.
how unaware women are. Andrew, can I sneak in here real fast?
Sure.
Of course.
I got this little box. No, not a chair. We're gonna stand up.
Go ahead.
Let me get in here.
Oh, period.
I got something for y'all.
I love this.
Let's see it.
So we got some microphones in this motherfucker. Okay.
You're the most prepared guy.
Honestly, bro, you see
know what I'm
this, right?
saying?
Okay. So you,
Mhm.
Mike 15 and 16.
Hi,
Mo.
baby.
So you're the guy. I'm the girl. We're on the beach. Are the mics on? Mics on?
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
can hear us?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Of
Beautiful.
course.
All right, I'm on 15, Mo. Okay. So you're the. Let me just. There you go. Move the chair out the way real quick. Just the wires. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna
Okay.
role play here, guys.
I'm the girl. All right. I want you to approach me at the beach. I'm on my phone. Okay. Because a lot of girls are gonna be on their phone.
Okay.
And I'll say two of my friends over here. So I'm on my phone. What are you gonna do?
Hey, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to bother you. Sorry.
Oh my.
My name is John. How are you?
Hi. I'm scared of COVID though. But
Oh, okay, no, that's fine. What are you doing tonight?
I'm going to a club with some friends.
Cool. Do you have any like dinner planned before
We're gonna go to Nobu.
Nobu?
Yeah.
Okay, what
Some of our
about you
friends
add
invited us.
2 people to your reservation? I pay for the bill and I bring my man.
We're going with some other guys.
Come on, baby, Canadian.
What about
Oh, come on.
you
Oh, come on.
Listen.
Oh, come on.
I'm about to jump in and tell you why that's bad. No. But while we're here, while I remember what you said, let me jump in because the guys watching this want some games. So let me tell you why that's bad, right? I would role play with Myron, but it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do it. So let me tell you why that's bad.
How about this?
First
Say
things
you
first.
want to be the guy and then she's the girl?
You're not
Can you? Please do
we
it.
can do that,
Please
but-
do it.
He has more game than me. I will.
First, I want to break down what just happened and why I wouldn't do it that way.
Okay.
And maybe you girls can correct me if I'm wrong, right? So you go up to someone on the beach. The first thing you need to do is you need to get their attention. What a lot of dudes will do is they'll come up, they'll start talking when you're half paying attention.
Mhm.
And by the time you're like, turn around, you'll go, what? And that's the worst possible reply because you don't even know what the fuck was been said.
Mm.
So the first thing you do is get their attention. Me personally, I'm a big dude. So I have to get their attention in a very calm, slow, cool way. So I'm like, excuse me. Very like, don't be worried. I'm not going to attack you. Or like, excuse me.
So we're gonna concede that she lost, right? She failed miserably.
No,
All right.
she's there was a few mistakes. There was a few mistakes.
Canadian baby.
All right. If anyone else wants to try, we'll do it again. Jay, do you want to try again after this scenario? Okay.
Once you have their attention, what I personally say, and I know this is cliche, everyone's expecting some amazing line, but it's really not a line. I want to make my intention clear from the beginning. So, excuse me. I just want to say you are absolutely beautiful. And I say it and I look them in the eyes. I'm not a bitch. I will look you directly in the eyes when I tell you you're beautiful. I'm not a punk. I'm not afraid of nobody. I make my intention clear. The reason I say that is because 99% of the time, unless the girl's a fucking cunt as a person, the only thing she can really say is thank you. She has to say something positive, right? So we've started. Let's look at this from a human psychology perspective. Now I'm a stranger, but the first interaction is positive. True or false, right? So I've come over and said, you're absolutely beautiful. And she says, thank you. I said, you're welcome. I just wanted to come and tell you that. I'm sure you hear it all the time. And I was wondering if I could have your Instagram. The reason I asked for an Instagram is because it's a far less personal than a phone number. If you ask for a phone number, very few people have her phone number. But every random motherfucker already follows her on Instagram. So why would she say no? So she gives it to you. And this is human psychology. She's already said thank you. It's already positive. Now she's giving you her Insta, which everyone else has. And after she gives me her Insta, this is the true test.
Okay.
Gentlemen, pay attention.
Period.
I'll say, thank you for that. My name is Andrew Tate. And I'll shake her hand. And I will delay for 2 seconds. And the reason I will delay is this. If she says, okay, then she ain't interested. If she goes, okay, what's your name? No, I ask when she tells me her name back. This is the skill to the game. I'll say, let me flip it around, right? I take her Instagram. I say, what's your name? Let's say she says, Jade. I'm a Eurocentric bubba. No, I'm joking. Jade. I'll say, it's nice to meet you, Jade. I'll shake her hand. And I'll wait 2 seconds. If she says, what's your name? She's on it. If she wants to know my name back, it's done. Game over. 100% in the bag. If she says, my name's Jade, and shakes my hand, I wait 2 seconds, she doesn't say shit, she ain't really on it. Which tells me a lot about how I need to play the Insta game, because now I got her Insta, right? So I'll say, so what's your name? She'll say, Jade. All right, cool, shake hands, boom, we shake hands. If she says, and yours? Then I know it's in the bag. If you want to know my name, it's over. That's the basic psychology of approaching a girl. Make sure it's a positive interaction. Make sure you're confident. Look her in the eyes. Calm, slow, smooth. Make sure it starts out happy. Ask for an Instagram because phone numbers are too personal. And then ask her name.
Agreed.
If she asks your name back, it's on. If she doesn't, you can still message her on Insta, but you have to understand she really ain't that into you. That is the psychology of approaching a girl on the beach. If you think I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But that's how I would.
I'm not mad at
I
it.
agree. I agree.
But if she asks her name back, it could be also because she's just polite.
Okay, hey, no, it's also because she could be polite. But in my experience with women, they're polite to guys they at least semi are interested in. I'm telling you, girls are not polite to guys they don't like, because I'll tell you that for sure, right? So if I say, what's your name? And she says, Mary, whatever. And I say, oh, Mary, very, very nice to meet you. And I pause for a few seconds and she just looks at me like, what the fuck you want? Then I'll know. If she says, and you? I'll say, oh, my name is actually Andrew Tate. In fact, my name's not actually Andrew. My name's Emery. But I tell everyone my name's Andrew. I'm going to tell you why on Instagram.
Okay.
And you know what? You know how you play with chicks?
How?
All you fuckers are nosy. And if I give you something
To a
like that,
degree,
a
we
little
are.
drop like that, like, I'll tell you later on Instagram. You're gonna be like, what? Weird. But you'll be curious enough to at least find the message. Like, what the fuck? This motherfucker's talking shit. Let me look. What? Because you're all nosy.
Yes.
Now we're a stage further. Now you read the DM.
Mhm.
You understand? That's the game as a man. You need to slowly play it. And I'm saying this not because, I mean, I shouldn't say this kind of thing to girls, but I'm saying to all the guys watching. You need to involve. The biggest mistake men make is they don't involve any mystery in their game. They're so busy trying to brag. They remove the mystery from the game. If I say to a girl, listen, I've told you my name is Andrew, but that's not actually my name. My name is actually Emery, and I'm going to explain to you on Instagram. If I say that to a girl, they're like, what?
Who are you?
But okay, well, what the fuck this? But it's the curiosity.
Correct.
It's the curiosity. Have you ever said to a chick, I want to tell you something. I'll tell you later. They can't stand that shit. They can't stand it. You need to involve that in your game. I know I'm giving away too much here. I know all the girls are now looking at me like, this motherfucker, no, I'm not touching it. But it's the truth. So even if you approach a girl in real life on the beach, etc., you need to involve a little bit of mystery, a little bit of finesse in the game. Too many dudes are going up saying, hi, I'm CEO. Shut up. That's weak. It's weak, right? You need to involve some mystery in the game. So that's how I'd approach a girl on the beach, because in my experience, if you tell a girl she's beautiful, it's very hard for her to reply negatively. True. It's very hard for her to not give an Instagram because everyone has it anyway. And the worst that can happen is she doesn't ask your name back. Then you know your position. You know she really ain't that into you. No big deal. It's been a positive interaction all around. She's been happy. She got told she was beautiful. Everyone's happy. No big deal. Bounce. No big deal. That's
Yeah. Be able to take the L's.
Sure.
Anyone else want to try and fail? I mean, try.
I've told everyone what to do now.
Now the ladies know. I don't know.
They didn't know what to do now.
Everything you said made sense. We can't.
Jade, you gotta take that out?
argue.
That
I didn't take
Not
the L if I didn't
today.
do it.
my thing is because she got mad at me when I said women don't know how to help guys.
I mean, to be fair, we never did it, and we never had to do it, so
Cheers.
we don't have practice.
But it
So
proves-
I
it
guess
pro-
I'm not mad. I
ladies,
can only speak
it proves,
from my
yeah, it
All I'm
proves that
simply
it's hard.
saying,
Yeah,
I
for
made a
sure.
statement at the beginning of the show. I said women are not equipped to help men with dating and or attracting women. Some of you guys gave me the crazy eye because I like to look around the table when I say that. And then we just put it to the test. And quite frankly, a lot of you guys filled on your face.
Wait.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
Never.
Because how 4 hours
Fair.
now?
Yeah, 4 hours.
We are about to hit 4 hours and 10 seconds.
Period. 500K, guys.
Be going long.
I've been drinking for 8 hours. I only have about 8 hours left. I wonder if do the girls have any questions for us? Are we allowed to ask them that?
Shit, yeah.
Please
We'll
do.
turn it to the ladies. And we got 600 people watching right now, by the way, which is fucking crazy.
That's
retention.
wow. At 3 a.m.
Hey,
Can I
at
ask
this
a
crazy
question,
time, like the
honestly?
video, guys. Get us up to at least 9,000 likes,
You
man.
guys
Come on.
want to ask a question? I'm
On a
really
Monday.
curious.
Yeah, ask a question, but
I've been a very big fan for like.
Talk in the mic, please.
talking to Mike, please.
I've been a very
and
big
make the
fan for
question
long.
quick. Make the
No, of
question quick,
course.
please.
But like, what makes you guys like come up with these perspectives when they're like so generalized? That's always been my biggest question. Because of course you guys are from Miami.
So you guys know how Miami bitches are, but like I'm from Orlando. I don't know how Orlando bitches are. Y'all don't know how Orlando bitches are. So what makes you come up with these assumptions that girls are what they are?
Because here's the thing: just because the hardware is different doesn't mean the software is different.
Explain.
Women, if you take 100 women, they all think extremely alike. As much as you guys want to sit there and say that we're special and we're different, no, you bitches are all the same.
Okay.
No offense, not you girls, literally.
No, of course.
But women are just like girls say all niggas are the same. All bitches are the same too. We're human beings. We
Which
have
is normal.
a certain programmed amount of behaviors that are similar to the person next to us. So the reality is there's certain attraction triggers that women universally find attractive in men. Yes, are there some anomalies that men that might not care about security at this point in their life, or some other features that women don't care about as much? Yes, but in general, women look for the same features in men universally. Okay, so